never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's chocolate day. What do I mean by that? When this lady's in the house, she brings us chocolate. Don't you?
Yeah, you're worth it.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Great to have your company. Lovely Lynda's here for a couple of shows today, as you can see. We're HobbyMaker. Thank you to John, and thank you also to Zena on Jewellery Maker as well. And we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Hope you're having a lovely, safe and dry Saturday. Hope you're not in any sort of predicament anyway. If you are, stay indoors. We'll keep you company. We'll keep you warm, hopefully. And we'll give you some great deals. We've got loads coming up this afternoon. We've got Jess coming up. We've got fantastic quilling for you. We've got Denise here as well with LMGifts, which I'm looking forward to immensely. We've got Adam with Under the Rainbow a bit later on. And then Zena takes over at 5. But we've got you first.
You have?
Yeah.
Starting off good?
Yeah, absolutely. At the starting
Get
post.
better?
Yeah. Now, Lynda is known to many of you, and you've known Lynda for many, many years. Her black card is famous. Actually, all of your cardstock's famous. You're famous for lots of things.
Well, I used to have a world of paper, didn't I?
You did?
Now I have a Paper Emporium.
You got an Emporium. Yeah, that's going up, isn't it?
Is
An
it?
Emporium, I think so.
Is it?
It sounds posh.
Oh, well.
So we've got crafting Lynda with Lynda's Paper Emporium and Card Emporium right the way through this show till 2 o'clock this afternoon. And you kind of have been out and sourced all the finest papers, finest cards.
Yes, I mean, for those of you who used to buy the world of paper, this, it's the same quality. It's from a different supplier, so don't expect to get the same as what you used to get. It's from a different supplier. But it's on a par, if not in some instances, it's better, and there's more variety as well. So, yeah, I hope this show is, we launched it in July, and we've not brought any of these, some of them were on the last show, but these are sort of, you might have used what you bought in July. So this is time to fill up your baskets again, because probably I can't restock some of them till after Christmas, and we're coming up to the busiest time of year for making cards, etc.
Now, if you think about it, I mean, card and paper, it's a minefield out there. They vary in quality, they vary in weight. Lynda knows what crafters want. She's been in the business for many, many, many years. So you know if Lynda selected it to be in this show, that it's going to be A, suitable for purpose, B, amazing quality, and also C, great value for money. Now, we've got lots of your basics, and we've also got some fancies coming up as well.
It's all about your foundation.
Yeah.
It's like, if you've got a nice dress, you need a good underwear foundation, because it makes everything look how it's supposed to make. So your card and your paper is your foundation for your card making.
Absolutely.
So, the better the quality, the better the finished result.
The better the result, absolutely. Now, let's start with A3. We've got a mixture of A3 and A4 in the show today, but we're going to start off with A3. Now, this is your absolute everyday, reliable, classic must-have in the craft room. If you're not an A3 user, cut it down. Make it A4.
It makes 2 A4. Now, everybody now refers to their paper as the brick.
Yes.
We were the original brick.
You were.
I bought the original brick. So this is 250 GSM. So this
wonderfully smooth.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's your basic essentials. So if you've started to run out of your 250 GSM, this will be 20 sheets of your A4, 10 sheets of your A3, or you can cut it down. It's slightly under 12 by 12 if you wanted to cut a use it for your die cutter machines and
Okay.
everything.
All right.
You can do anything and everything on this card. It's your basic cupboard essentials.
Well, let me show you, because
Yeah.
Lynda's taken the time to do these little swatches for us as well, because sometimes it's difficult to know, oh, can I do that with this card? Can I do that with this card? What she's proving here is, yes, you can use it with your alcohol markers and alcohol
if you
pens.
show the back, Dave, it does bleed, but it doesn't bleed excessively.
No.
It doesn't drink the ink.
But that's natural for alcohol markers, so don't worry about that. Always have some like copy of paper or something like that underneath. But yes, you can use it with your alcohol pens. Yes, you can use it with your pencils. Yes, you can. That's the wax-based. Yes, you can use it with your watercolour pencils as well.
And it doesn't wrinkle.
No. And you've got your Zila brush marker there as well. So whether it's water-based or whether it's alcohol-based, whether it's wax-based for crayons and pencils, it doesn't matter, because this card can be used for all of it. And that's a real lovely thing to know, a go-to must-have.
You don't have to have card for this, card for that, card for the other. You just need one set of cards.
Can you stamp on it?
You can, there's samples there.
Okay.
You can die cut with it, with your electronic machines,
Box
with
make
your
with
metal dies. You can make
It's a cracker.
3D projects with it. You can print on it. If it will go through your printer, you can see how beautifully it prints. You can stamp on it, and you get the detail. You can use your Tim Holtz distress inks on it.
So in other words, it's a go-to
It
must-have.
is. It does everything.
Everyday must-have cardstock. Of course, if you've got a cutting machine or you like to die cut, these are going to cut beautifully. That's through your machine at home. Stamping on it, yep, you can stamp on it, no trouble at all. Colour that little character in. It will emboss beautifully. Look at that. And it's so smooth. It's like silk. It really, really is. No kind of grain to it at all.
Nope.
And of course, you can then box make with it as well if you want to,
could
exploding
card make,
boxes,
yeah.
card make, absolutely.
So that's 20 boxes that you could do, which, you know, you would probably sometimes pay $9.99 for if they're already made, but that's made with just an A4 sheet.
Now, with us at Hobby Maker, many of you know this, but those of you that are brand new may not, we have a policy here. Every day, we charge you 1 P&P. No matter how big the item is, no matter how many items you've bought, it doesn't matter. And you can be buying from Lynda, you can be buying from Jess a bit later, or Denise. 1 P&P per day for all of your orders to be delivered, which is amazing. So that's the classic everyday white. £6.45 is your price, so it's working out at just under 65p per sheet. But of course, if you're cutting that in half, it'll make the perfect A4, of which you'll get 20 out of that. So it's entirely up to you. I always say that it's very difficult to make card bigger without sticking it together. It doesn't look very good.
Yeah.
You can always make big things smaller.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, GH6346 is the product code. I can't see the number. I've got to duck down. GH6346 is the product code, and the price is only £6.45. I'm going to be doing that a lot today.
Well, it's good exercise for you.
It is, yeah. Tightens up the old...
Keeps the joints working.
Okay, now, where do we go next? The black. Now, this is what Lynda is famous for. It's not identical to the black card that you used to do, but it's
just as good
just
as.
as good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, black core.
Yes, 200 GSM, double-sided, black core. Again, really smooth.
Smooth, very, very smooth. Did it take you a long time to find the cardstock that you wanted to bring to us?
I had a little bit of help. I rejected a few
Right.
because I was told, don't be frightened to say no. So
So
the
you
first lot they sent me, I said, no, it isn't black enough. Because, you know, I have a reputation when it comes to black card.
Yeah, you won't put your name to anything that is not the
No.
finest.
So black and white are stunning. They just go so well together. And if you make your cards in black and white for your stand, you'll stand out from everybody else in the craft fair.
Well, Marion Sheila in Bedfordshire's already in for this. This is £7.99. Again, you're going to get 10 sheets of A3, so that makes, again, 20 sheets of A4 if you want to cut it down. But I'll just show you again, just as versatile as the white, but if you mix the two together...
Even though it's only 200 GSM, it still holds its shape really well. So I would still use this for a base card, etc. Because invariably with a card, you add your mats and layers to it. So, you know, I would still use it for that. So this is one of those pop-up boxes.
Here we
and
go.
then it die cuts like a dream, whether you're using your... metallic, your metal dies, or you
Got a black shirt on, which is probably wasn't the best move.
So
I'm going to be multi-positionable today. I'll be ducking down to see the item number and moving to the right and the left so you can see.
going to get a right workout, isn't he?
Yeah.
You'll be exhausted by the time 5 o'clock comes.
I usually am when I come off.
But look at the cards together. Now, how I've done these cards, I've done all of these cards. You can do black with white or white with black. Look how it makes a difference. But those cards really stand out. They are a statement piece and so simple to do because you can cut the one out and then put the black behind and then cut your black card out. And so you're just using one sheet of each colour.
I mean, if you are
2 sets of cards.
If you are lucky enough to own a cutting machine, which I know Lynda's owned for many, many years, I mean, this cardstock is an absolute dream to put through the cutting machine. It really, really is.
It doesn't feather.
No, doesn't feather. Very crisp, but it's the feel of it as well as the look of it. It's so smooth to the touch. So I would go for maybe a set of the white and a set of the black and mix them together like Lynda's done here with the demonstrations, and you're going to be absolutely delighted with the results you're going to get. And you always told me right from the early days that if you put a black mat down and then you put a topper on the top of it, something like that, it kind of draws the eye.
It does because it frames everything nicely and black goes with every single colour in the spectrum.
And if you've got any metallics...
Yeah, look at that. You just sprayed some shimmer spray on it.
I mean, maybe you bought some of that amazing shimmer ink that we did, or shimmer paints that we did yesterday with Crafter's Companion. If that's on its way to you right now, treat yourself maybe to some of this black card as well. £7.99 for 10 sheets of A3. That product code is MV6387. Now, we've got a message actually coming through already. You can always message us via the app or via the website. Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hello, Jennifer. Bought Lynda's A3 cardstock previously. Fantastic quality as always.
Thank you, Jennifer. That's really kind of you.
Brilliant. Thank you for that endorsement. Nice to know. Okay, now let's go on to the same size, but a different colour. Now, the cream, if white's a bit too stark for you and you like the warmth of the cream, take a little look at this because this is a lovely creamy colour. Again, wonderfully smooth. GSM on this one?
This is 200 GSM.
Okay.
And it's like a buttermilk cream. It's not a sickly coloured cream.
If I put the white next to it, you can see the difference. Yeah.
But equally, it goes as well with the black and then with the craft. So I've done black and white and then I did craft and cream. But it's a lovely colour. It's like an ivory colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So great for if you're doing wedding stationery or you're printing menus or something like that, because this will go through your printer and it prints really well.
And by the way,
it gives a totally different look to things when you print on it.
I'm going to show you some printing in a second, but I'm just thinking if you want the ultimate craft card, I've never seen craft card like it. I'm going to show you that in a second, but that will go so well with this as well. But there's 10 sheets of your cream in A3. It's so refreshing we can bring A3 to Hobby Maker as well.
Yeah.
It always used to be A4 all the time everywhere. Now look at this. If you're printing off any of the Crafty Witches downloads and you're looking for new things to actually print onto, provided your machine will take a 200 GSM card, which I think most machines would.
Most would. It's when you get up to 250 and higher that you might start to struggle a bit.
But look at the
quality. But it gives it like a vintage feel.
Yeah, definitely. Without having to use any inks or distress inks or anything like that, it does give it that kind of oldie-worldy effect. But prints on it beautifully. Again, if you want to know about the versatility of the cream card, alcohol pens, no problem. Pencils, no problem. Watercolour pencils, so wax and watercolour. And then again, we've got our brush markers there at the end too. So you can use all of those on this card without any problem. It will, of course, go through with the alcohol on the back. That's natural, that's normal. Every card will do that. So don't be surprised if that happens. $7.99. And I've got some other finished samples here to show you.
It embosses beautifully, it die cuts beautifully. That's quite an intricate die that I've used there, metal die.
Beautiful.
You can see it die cuts beautifully as well.
And then look at the emboss. Isn't that beautiful? No cracking or anything like that. Wonderfully smooth. I mean, we mentioned wedding invitations, RSVPs, anything like that, where you want to kind of keep the weight down a little bit. It's 200 GSM, so still strong and sturdy. But again, it's strong enough to make your pop-up boxes or construct with it to a certain extent, of course, as well.
Now, I'm not sure, Dave, this might be the only cream card I have on the show today. I've got another show at 5 p.m. I don't know whether I've put a 4 cream card on that, but I'm sure Georgina will be able to tell us.
She's just checking now. But strong enough to make card blanks out of it.
Oh, yes, 200 GSM, definitely. When you think of when you go to a shop and buy a card, it's not 250 GSM.
No, not at all. So lots of versatility. You know, as a crafter, we need the basics. And like you said, it's like good good underwear or support wear.
Yeah.
When you've got that in place, everything else looks good. So that's what this is. It's all about getting the basics, the kind of foundations right, from which you can then emboss, die cut, colour. 10% of the stock has already gone. Fiona in Merseyside's in, Marion Sheila in Bedfordshire's in, Delia in Northumberland's in as well. That product code, if you want the cream, is VR6346. Now remember, this will not be folded. It will arrive as you expect it to, nice and flat.
We don't roll it
No.
either and put it in a tube.
No.
It comes flat.
Okay.
Because sometimes when you roll it and put it even in a tube, it doesn't all unroll correctly, and it's always got that bend in
Now,
it.
I've had it in my ear. Yeah, Georgina can confirm this is the only cream card today.
And it will probably, you won't see the cream card again now until probably January.
Okay, so when it's gone for
Yeah.
the time being, maybe until after Christmas. So stock up to date. If you want a multi-order, remember it's just one P&P as well of $3.95. Now the craft card, by the way, all the show is available on our website if you want to have a little look, and if you've got to dash out somewhere and you want to just get your order in quickly, go to hobbymaker.co.uk or use the app. Have you got the app?
I have.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Up we pop straight away. The program's there. You can message that way. You can order that way as well. But this is, I'm calling it craft card, but to be honest, it's the most luxurious craft card I've ever seen.
It is, and again, this is the only way you can get this craft card at the moment. It probably will not be in stock again until after January.
Okay.
This is, I did have to ask the question, is this craft card when I got the samples? And the paper merchants, yes, it's our craft card. It is like parchment.
Yes.
It's 240 GSM, so it's the heavier weight.
Because craft cards are normally really fibrous.
It is, and it's a bit rough.
This isn't.
And this is recycled as well, but it's super smooth, and it's got like a parchment look to it. Now, you can get this through some printers. So imagine if you were having a special event, you know, a 50th wedding anniversary or something like that, and you wanted to print your menus or things, you could print your menus onto this. Great for 3D, but you can also do all the things on it. You can ink on it, you can die cut, you can emboss with it.
What about mixing it with the cream? I mentioned that a few minutes ago. If you've gone for the cream A3, look at this for, it's like a custard cream, isn't it?
It is.
Hey, look at this.
I remember the first time you and I did, because we launched the concept of just selling card on a show.
I remember it well, yeah.
And I remember Dave and the producer, what on earth are we going to do for the next hour? And I said, just let me strut my stuff.
And we did.
And we did, and you were amazed. And I remember I had to give you a card with a reindeer. It had a stag on. Anything
still got
with
it.
a stag on,
it,
Dave
yeah.
has to be given. And I did that in craft and cream, but it matches, it goes together really well.
I love that.
It's like ham and peas pudding.
It is. Yeah, perfect marriage. So if you wanted to go for the cream, how much was the cream again, Georgia? I can't remember. $7.99? $7.99 for the cream. So it's $8.99 for the craft card. So that makes it just under £17. And yeah, $16.98. And you've got 10 sheets of each, or potentially 20 sheets of A4.
Yeah, if you cut it in half, you can use, you've then got 2 A4 sheets.
Now, normally craft card is really absorbent, and some colouring mediums don't work well on craft card. The kind of colours get lost. On this craft card, though, the opposite is true. So here we've got alcohol pens. Yes, tick the box. We've got pencils, wax-based, yes. Watercolour pencils, yes. And then the brush markers, are they water-based, the Zila ones?
I'm not sure, I think so.
I think they might be.
Yes,
But yeah,
they're not alcohol, because Jason's bringing some alcohol markers.
Absolutely. Okay. But there it is on this craft card. If you love craft card, but maybe you're thinking, I just wish it was a little bit more luxurious to the touch, not so rough to the touch. I think this proves the point that there is such a thing. Lynda's found it. She's brought it here today. I've never tried to emboss craft card, but this embosses beautifully. Here it is with either a die cut or a machine cut. Either or, doesn't matter. Again, everything just pops out beautifully. And it's, did you say 250?
240.
240.
But
240 GSM.
it will go through some printers, and when you print on it, it'll really vintage look to it.
Absolutely. And this is a pop-up box. So again, from construction point of view, box making, I mean, it looks almost like walnut.
It does, doesn't it?
I mean, if you made a box out of it, it would look like a walnut box.
I've never seen craft card like it before.
Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? It's got such character. It's got that kind of vintage look to it, but it hasn't got what I sometimes think is the downside to craft card if there is that fibrous feel, that kind of rough texture.
Sometimes people think you've used the cardboard box that things have been packaged in.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a place for that, but if you want something a little bit more upmarket that's got more of a luxurious finish, then this you cannot go wrong with. It's working out to 90 pence per sheet, and that's A3. And remember, it's double A4. That's what A3 means. But if you have got a cutting machine, if you've got maybe some of Lynda's wonderful dies that she's done in the past, imagine that being cut out and then used with the cream. Lots of you are buying cream and the craft card as well at the same time. And when this is gone, it's gone for the time being. We'll get it back in, but probably not after.
It'll be after the new
Christmas.
year before we get any more, definitely, of the craft and the cream in.
And box making with this will be absolutely perfect. Really, really will be. Okay, Julie. Good afternoon, Julie. You can message via the website or via the app if you want to say hello to us this afternoon. Julie said, hi, Dave and Lynda. I bought loads of your cardstock over the years and trust your choice totally. Always great quality. Love you all, Julie and Amy. Oh, we love you too. Thank you, Julie and Amy. Again, when you've got the trust of someone like Lynda, when you know that she just says it as it is, and you do,
I do.
something's not right, she won't put it on TV. Simple as that, because it reflects badly on her. So, who else has sent in a message? Mary. Hello, Mary. Mary's in London. Oh no.
Oh, it disappeared.
Mary in Greater London, there we go. She says, I have had this type of craft card and it's a dream to work with. Brilliant. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, I agree. I can imagine. I've never actually crafted with it. But
I think craft card does tend to lag behind the others essentials. And a craft card, think of that with Pollyanna. It's perfect for your Pollyanna and for Louise Nisbets, who we brought to the channel just a couple of weeks ago.
Brilliant.
So it's fantastic for making cards with them.
20% of the stock of that craft card is gone, and it's going very, very fast. We don't know when we'll get it back in. It will be after Christmas, that's for sure. So if you want to get box making and project making in the next couple of months leading up to Christmas, and you want to put that in the mix, please give us a call for it right now, or just put it in your basket on the website or the app. Now, if you like variety, Lynda brings you a medley. Now again, it's a mixture in here of cardstock. It's a mixture of finishes, it's a mixture of colours, and it's a mixture of GSMs as well. This is like your multicoloured brick.
It is. This is while stocks last. We've still got some stock of it, but it's something for everybody. If you're just starting off, this will give you a good selection of card. But as well, that blue, I've just, in the break, I just... got my scoreboard out.
Can you see? It's got almost like a corrugation to it. It's got really fine embossed lines going left to right, but obviously it can go up, down and up as well. But really lovely texture on that.
But look at that. There's no cracking.
Nope.
It's scored perfectly. It's a mixture of GSMs. You've got handmade paper. You've got pearlescent in there. You've got holographic, and you've got even the word. You've got your double-sided, your solid colours. You've got your creams, your basic colours. Just a lovely medley.
Beautiful. I mean, that green is a real Christmas green.
That's like a mottled effect with the lilac.
I mean, it makes you realise when you have a bundle like this that there's so much paper and card out there. I mean, there must be thousands, if not tens of thousands of different varieties. I mean, look at this really deep, rich chocolate brown. It's got a little bit of
It's got a red tone to it as well, hasn't it? A burgundy.
Yeah.
That is pearlescent. Double-sided.
Something, if you put gold next to it, it would probably look brown. If you put red next to it, it would look burgundy. But it's like brown meets gold with that lovely kind of pearlescent finish.
And we've got a special offer on it when Georgina decides to...
Okay, now look at this.
That's
like a laminate, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And it's,
Laminate silver grey. Gold as well in here. You're going to get such a lovely mixture. And $24.99, this is 100 sheets, remember. And contents may vary slightly, but this is a really good indication as to what you're going to be getting. You've got the matte finish. You've got the gloss finish. Look at that. The clock is on, which means we're just literally 30 seconds away from something very special. You can emboss that. Imagine that embossed. It's like sheet metal when you look at it, isn't it? It really is lovely. So you get quite a few of each, not just getting one of each.
Got that lovely pastel pink.
Beautiful. Then you've got more gold. You've got more cream. More of a kind of a custard yellow, more grey in here. Oh, wow, look at that.
Ooh,
wow.
That sets my teeth on edges.
That's like a Star Wars saber. Wow, I love that. I do like that a lot. Love that. Okay, then we've got this beautiful
Bit more subtle.
coral, much more subtle, but I love the shine, I love the gloss on it. Are you ready for this crash then? Let's get that price down. For 100 sheets, we're going to give you a tenner off. That's a 40% saving off the price. You can have the whole lot for $14.99 for 100 sheets, and there isn't a single sheet in there you're not going to use, is there? You're going to use all of it, but it's nice. Normally when you buy cardstock, you buy it in one shape, one colour, one GSM. 10% of the stock's gone already. There won't be any of these in the next show. I can assure you of that. Look at that beautiful denim blue.
We're getting towards the end of the stock now. We haven't got big quantities. It's like a forest green.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Deep, rich green. Doesn't come across as green
But
on
you're
the screen,
getting
but it really
at
is.
least a couple of sheets of each, so you could share.
You could.
You know my views on sharing.
Buy one yourself. That's your view.
No, it's because I'm one of 5. I'm the oldest of 5. Luckily, I didn't have to wear hand-me-downs. we had to share everything else, and I got the first bath water. I got the bath water when it was clean, and because those were the days where you didn't put clean bath water in. You got bathed in what was left.
Who got the last dibs then in the bathroom?
It would be my youngest brother.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, the 3 boys were shoved in the bath together.
Do you still get on?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
good. Well, I just wondered. Now that is handmade paper. Can you see all those flecks
Got like
in there?
a fleck in there.
I love it.
And you can
Printing
look
on
at
that.
this. Print on that. There you go.
Look at this. If you want to print sentiments on it, if you want to print any of the artwork, maybe from Pollyanna or any of the other downloads you've got from the Crafty Witches, that will look amazing. It's instant texture, instant. It's a bit like a speckled egg, isn't it?
It is,
when you look at it. Really different. And each sheet is different. If you look at one sheet and then look at another one, they're all completely different. Only subtly different, but they are different.
So it's a great collection. If you're in an after-school club or you're in a craft club, that's great, and everybody puts so much money in the pot each time that you have a meeting. This is something that you could buy out of the
They do that
funds.
upstairs with a snack table.
Yeah. So you could buy this and put it in the middle, and there's something there for everybody. And
Absolutely.
as I say, you do get at least 2 sheets of each, so there'll be no fighting.
I'm a great lover of variety. I love to get a lot of things in one purchase rather than just the same thing repeated again and
look
again
how
and
well
again.
that metallic card
Look at that.
scores.
Look at that colour.
But what I did was I scored it first on the plain side, because this is not double-sided, and then scored it a bit more. But again, no cracking.
And that's a 24 karat gold, isn't it? Really rich, buttery yellow, gorgeous gold. $14.99 for 100 sheets, 15 pence a sheet.
And can I say that whatever you see on the show today, you can sell on. So if you want to subdivide this into several different smaller kits, you can, and sell it on and make a profit for yourself.
If you just want to put all the metallics together, all the holographics together, and sell that for, I don't know, a £5 for 6 sheets or something, you can do that. Absolutely. Okay. Now, Georgina was going to tell me 1/3 of the stock had gone now. It's a half of the entire stock has gone. This is not going to be in the later show that Lynda's going to have at 5 o'clock. That's pretty obvious. And this is one of the most famous collections that we have in this show from Lynda. She put it together. You didn't normally used to do mixtures like this, did you?
No, I couldn't, because, we had to sell it as we got it from the paper merchants. But now, I actually went to the paper merchants a couple of weeks ago. I was taken there. And the gentleman, Martin, who I dealt with, he said, "Oh, I wish all our customers were as passionate as you are about card." I was like a kid in a sweet shop, honestly. I was just up and down the aisles, having a look. And then I met Kevin, who's the production manager. And he turned out to be a fellow Hartlepoolian, because I recognised the accent. He said, "Oh, I'm from Hartlepool. I don't speak like that now, because I've been up in Northumberland for a long time." And I said, "Oh, a monkey hanger." And everybody else around the table looked at me as we saying, "Don't know what you're talking about now." So Kevin and I, we like that.
Brilliant.
So he's now doing a sample box. So I'm looking forward to what else I can bring.
Okay, now getting quick on that big bundle. It's going very, very fast now at $14.99. One of the deals of the day, without a shadow of a doubt. And that product code is CQ6381. Okay, CQ6381. Right, now, pastels next. I'll just move my notes out of the way.
You're making a right mess, Dave.
That's what I do.
You know, I had this desk.
That's in my-
I spent 40 minutes coming in and putting this desk. I had the labels just so. Have you seen what he's done, Becky?
You're not the only one to say it.
It's a disgrace.
I do
that years ago. You know,
I do
I've
a
worked with
show.
him for so long.
I come off of a show and it looks like a bomb's gone off.
It
really
does.
Yeah. That's what I do.
And you know, there's nobody coming in to tidy up after you.
I'll do it, don't worry. I'll do it in the break.
Well, no, because it'll all have to, because it's a different show.
Different show at 5.
Yeah,
it will be a different show with all
at
these sellouts that
Don't
are going to
worry,
come.
you'll pay for it. I'll take half.
Right, what we're doing next, we're doing the pastels.
Now, I love coloured card.
Yep.
And I have great pleasure in getting the swatch sheets and then putting the colours together to see what goes with what. And this is 24 sheets, so you get in 8 different colours, 3 sheets of each. It's 160 GSM. And I chose this way. I could have gone a bit higher, but obviously that would have cost more. But I chose this way because invariably you use this for your die cuts, for your mats and layers. But to me, you could still get away with using this as a base card because you always add layers to the front of it. But this is a lovely ice cream collection. You've got that beautiful mint green. Then you've got the paler blue. You've got the lemon. You've got the pink. You've got a lilac. And then I put a peachy colour in as well.
Georgina's saying sugared almonds, mini eggs maybe.
Yes.
I was thinking Neapolitan ice cream.
Oh,
possibly.
gosh. Oh, you don't see that much
No, you
now.
don't.
Can you remember you used to get the ice cream sandwich? Which colour did you like the best?
I don't really get ice cream. Really, but
Do you not?
no.
What's wrong with
I'm a
you,
bit
Dave?
strange.
You are very
I
strange.
don't eat cake either.
Do you not?
I'm a real weirdo,
Oh,
aren't
gosh. Are you really strange?
24 sheets in all these beautiful pastel shades, 160 GSM, so printer friendly as well.
Yes, definitely. Again, where did I put them? No, it's underneath. I have got them. There you go. Printed.
Printed friendly. There we are. Look, printer friendly.
So that's nice because you can do your card, you can do your mats and layers, and then you can print your sentiment so it matches exactly. My star sign's Virgo, so if it's got to match, it's got to match perfectly.
Yep.
So we will be bringing these printable sentiments to the channel pretty soon when, you know, the show can bring them on a show. So then you can match the whole thing because there would be nothing worse than making your card with your mats and layers and your doily and then using a slightly different shade of green to print your sentiment on because that's what your eye will be drawn
Exactly.
to.
Yeah, when the colour clashes, it doesn't work well. So 24 sheets of this. This is all A4, 160 GSM. Everyone will probably use it for different things, but if you are matting and layering and you're conscious about keeping the weight of cards down for the post, that sort of thing, let me show you some other ways of using it. This is a beautiful stamp.
That is one of Pollyanna's stamps that we did many years ago. And
beautiful.
look how detailed it is.
But having that background colour.
Pollyanna hand drew that for me.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it took me 2 years to pluck up courage to ask her if she would do some stamps, plus a couple of glasses of wine for both her and I. Malbec, that's what she liked to do.
fair
She
enough.
got me drinking Malbec as well. And I remember she drew those stamps and I went to see her in her gallery and she was more interested about showing me what she'd done with the stamps than she was about showing me which piece of artwork were going in the exhibition that she was doing.
Look at it embossed as well.
But
Beautiful.
there it is used with the craft card look that we've got on the show.
I love that craft card. I really, really do. I mean, if you sanded back something that had been embossed, would it have a white core to it? Or?
No, it's solid core.
Solid core,
Yeah,
okay.
solid core.
Which is
But
lovely.
you could, as I say, it goes through your printer because it's just a 160 GSM.
And actually mixing those pastels with your black card as well, that's what makes it pop. The
It
black
does.
really sets it off. I mean, if you took that black away, I wouldn't say you wouldn't see it, but it would be nowhere near as prominent, as eye-catching as this is right now. So if you want the pastel 160 GSM from Lynda today, it's $7.99. Patricia's in. Wendy, hello, Julie. Loads of you coming through for it. YS6312.
And again, you know, you could divide that up and sell 3 sheets.
You could, yeah.
And
Split it.
yeah.
Okay, now from the pastels, we couldn't have the pastels without having its sister or brother, the brights, and this is really bright. Look at that yellow. That is just joy,
It's
isn't
like
it?
a canary yellow, isn't
Isn't it? It's just bright, it's cheerful, it's beautiful, it's vibrant,
And then you've got
double-sided.
the orange. What I tried to do, Dave, was complement the pastels with the brights, so you could use them with each other if you want to do. That is a true red. It's not an orangey red. And that purple is glorious, that purple.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got the green. Now, green is a difficult one to source. Now, that's a leaf green.
Right.
And I think what I would like to do perhaps in the future is bring these as individual packs as well.
Yep. And look, if you mix the...
You've got the dark and the light, and again, we could do those as packs as well.
So the pastel, together with the bright, matte and layer, they work together really well.
This is top quality. Everything you see is acid and lignin free, and is eco-friendly as well. It's all been... All the trees have been replaced when they've been cut down.
And acid and lignin-free basically means you can put it in scrapbooks,
Yes.
photo albums, and it's not going to kind of
It doesn't make them
discolour.
go brown.
No.
I mean, you know, when I was young, we had cameras in those days, and brownies and things like that, you know. And you used to put them in, you used to get a scrapbook and put them in, and by the time, after a couple of years, they'd be brown because the acid had come through in the lignin.
Yeah,
and
that won't
spoiled.
happen with these papers.
No, you can keep your original photographs.
And to show you some of the brights as well, again, with die cuts and with machine cuts, stamping on it, printing on it, absolutely, you can put it through the printer because it's again 160.
160 GSM again, and it's double-sided, and it's got a solid coloured core.
So cute.
So that's using the pink from the pastels, so you can see how well they go together. And again,
Absolutely.
that detailed stamp.
Well, if you treat yourself to the pastels and the brights, you're looking at 2p change from £16. Yeah, it's $15.98, isn't it, for both? And that will get you 48 sheets, 24 of the pastel, 24 of the brights. If you do have a cutting machine, look at the vibrancy, maybe for wall art, for the kids' bedroom or something like that. The bright colours are really, we're in a dark time of the year now, aren't we? A kind of a grey time of the year.
You know what, Dave? I mean, yesterday I had the journey from hell down here.
I read about it.
It took me, I even miscounted the number of hours. It was 7.5 hours I was in the car. I stopped for 20 minutes at Woolly Edge Services and I then I did the necessary, got a large cup of hot chocolate, because I like my hot chocolate. And I left home at 10 and got into the hotel just after 5:30.
Oh, good grief.
So this morning when I was driving here, which is only about a 3-4 minute drive, the colours are now just starting to change on the trees.
Yeah, beautiful.
And this is my favourite season.
Well, the days may be grey, but the colours around us, the leaves, the bushes.
They make
trees.
driving down the motorways and the A1 a pleasure, because each time you come down, the trees have changed a little bit more.
Keep your eye on the road, though.
Oh, I do, yeah.
good.
Well, I've got that lane assist now, so it beeps if I go over the white line and tries to pull me back in again.
No one can pull you back in again. $7.99 for 24 sheets, and that is LS6379. Now, you know the saying, saving the best for last? Well, I think maybe we have, because I love, love, love this. I love anything metallic. I love rose gold, although are we calling this rose gold?
Yes.
We are.
Yes. Now
Look at this.
This I bought as a one-off, and I bought all the stock that the paper merchant had, and it wasn't a big stock. So we are getting through it. This is metallic rose gold paper.
Oh,
it's 130 GSM. It's single-sided, but it is absolutely stunning in colour.
I'm thinking envelopes.
Yep.
Make little envelopes out of these. How gorgeous would that be for invitations, whether it's civil partnerships,
I did
weddings?
try to print on it, but it was very faint.
Yeah.
And obviously, with it being shiny, I didn't allow it to dry. I should have allowed it to dry a bit more.
Think about also origami. If you bought recently from Crafters Companion some of those fantastic medallion
Yeah, the ones
dies.
that Craig was showing yesterday, Craig and
Yeah.
Zena, they were a scream yesterday.
I know they were.
I did email in, but Alex didn't put my email on the screen.
He missed it.
He will suffer.
He's looking very put out. I did check. I was checking. Here's your embossing folder.
It
Look.
embosses beautifully. Can you imagine if you just take take the top off that, and then it die cuts like a dream.
What a gorgeous colour, though. Absolutely stunning.
And then
Where's the stamp?
I did stamp on it. That's using a VersaFine ink pad, And I just went over it quickly with the heat gun.
Oh, and the cream cardstock, mixing the paper and your cardstock together. Look at that for a marriage, those two together. Isn't that beautiful?
Well, that cream and black, oh, would be lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is the sort of thing that you don't find readily available. Where would you go to look for rose gold paper like this? What are you going to be using yours for? Is it going to be paper folding?
Yeah, you get 25 sheets of that. And again, that is something that you could subdivide and sell on if you put it in packs of 5.
Yeah. Now, at the moment, this is what we have the biggest quantity of in the show. And I predict this is probably going to be the one item out of everything that's probably going to be the most popular. Everything's flying, but $7.99, you get 25 sheets for under £8 of something that you just don't readily find every day of the week. So yeah, whether you're making envelopes out of them, whether you're die cutting them, folding them, matting and layering them, you've got that true look of rose gold. Normally it's rose gold card, isn't it? And that kind of maybe restricts you a little bit. This is rose gold paper. So if you want to have the nice light weight for your mats and layers, but you want to have that luxury, then there you go. That I think is one of the highlights of the show. Everything in the show is brilliant. The craft card, the cream card, the white, the black, the pastels and the brights as well. But I think I just got something about rose gold. Lover's gold, they call it.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I've got
Beautiful.
some beautiful rose gold earrings that I inherited from my mum.
Special.
Unfortunately, my ears, they're pierced ears, but because I haven't worn them for so long,
Healed over.
my ears have healed over, and they wouldn't do them again for me.
I'll pierce them for you.
Will you? Oof. Look at Becky's face.
we share with... that... Jess has got a sharp tool over there, so I can... Yeah,
Don't you encourage it?
I can do,
I
can
thought
do
you
that
were
in the break.
nice.
You bring me chocolate, I'll pierce your ears for you.
Oh my God, Alex has come in with a pair of scissors.
Love
No.
Okay, it's DW634... We are joking. DW6347, $7.99 if you want a little bit of the rose gold. Now, the craft card, let me grab that quickly. Last call was 20%. Half the stock has gone of the craft card. And this is, again, without kind of sounding like a broken record, it's craft card with a difference. It's craft card of absolute luxury. Have you seen craft card in A3? No. Have you seen it with this finish? Because it's not fibrous like most craft cards. It doesn't look like packaging.
And it's
like
got
most.
a solid core. It is like the old-fashioned parchment coloured paper that you used to get way back in the day.
Yeah,
I'm not that old that I can remember that, Dave, but...
It's just beautiful. And again, you can print it, provided obviously the cardstock will go through your printer. What GSM was this again?
It's 240 GSM.
240.
And this is not one of those where I can make a phone call in between shows and say, have we got any more? I know you got most of the stock. I've just kept a couple behind, you know, in case anything goes astray.
And pretty much everything in this show, when it's gone for the time being. We won't be able to get any of these back probably until after Christmas if they do sell out. But just to show you again some of the finished cards.
Look how beautifully that is a really intricate die. God, Becky's good, isn't she? She is.
She is good.
Yeah. It's a really intricate die, but look how well it's die cut. And look at the difference just by reversing the colours.
I know. And again, the positive and the negative, cream dominating there with the craft in the background. What about the other way around? Isn't it gorgeous? Die cut it, put it through your cutting machine.
There's no feathering on it.
No.
If you use your electronic machines, and sometimes maybe it's with the metal dies, if it's a more detailed die, you might have to put it through a couple of times. And with your electronic machines, you might have to cut it maybe maximum. I use a silhouette, and sometimes I have my times on 3.
Right.
Because it's 240 GSM, but it feels heavier
Denser.
because of the makeup of the card.
When I first saw it, I thought it really does look like walnut. You know, there's walnut chests that you can probably still get for like jewellery boxes made out of the real thing. It looks like that. Really, really lovely. So unlike any other kind of craft card that I've ever seen or had the chance of working with. So here's your chance to get it today. You're going to get 10 sheets of the A3, which if you cut it down the middle, it will give you 20 sheets of A4. 60% of the stock is now gone at just £8.99, and it is double-sided as well. And just to show you again how well, I know Linda's chomping at the bit with a demo, we'll get to that in a second, but look how well the cream A3 goes with the fantastic craft
And again, the cream is not one I can ring up in between the shows and say, have we got any more of this? I know that you've got the bulk of the stock that I have left.
Well, the cream, 30% of the stock of that has now gone. And remember, you get exactly the same. You get 10 sheets of cream. We've got the white available, we've got the black available, and we've got this amazing luxury craft card available as well, all with Lynda's seal of approval. So you know that, A, the quality is going to be there. The versatility is going to be there, which is important, and also, of course, the value for money is there as well. So give us a call, pop it in your basket, check out the website if you'd like to at hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got a really big demo there by the looks of it.
I thought I'd make, well, you know, back in the day, when Colin and I were courting, as you used to call it in those days, the bigger the card, the more he loved you.
Do they court now? They just swipe right
No,
now,
they're
don't they?
just, well, I don't know, because I've never been on those sites. I think it's, yeah. But the bigger the card you got, the more he loved you. I've got some cards, not kidding, they're nearly as tall as this counter. And I've kept all the cards he's
That's a lot of love.
Yeah, well, you know.
My mum does that, actually. She keeps all the cards.
Yeah, well, I used to. I don't anymore. But when we were courting, I used to keep the cards. They're all up in the loft. He must go up in the loft soon before he gets too old to climb into the loft. Because the loft is a place I don't go because there'll be spiders in there.
Spiders and cobwebs.
I don't do the loft.
I mean, look at that as a card blank. That's
So,
the A3 folded in half.
that is the A3 folded in half. And you can, oh, that's where the eyes went. And you can see, all I did was fold it in half and pinched it, and then got my hunky-dory durable scoreboard out and scored it.
Perfect.
So that is your A4 card. And these are, there's another one, look. I knew I'd put 3, you know when you put, I'll put the gems in there so I'm not looking for them. And then I couldn't find them, so I had to get some more out. These are called milestone inserts. We'll be bringing these next month.
Okay.
So
with the Crafty Witches.
With the Crafty Witches. So this is an A4 insert to go in there.
You can't deny an A4 card is something special.
You'd have to make the envelope for it.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the centre of the mantelpiece always, isn't
Oh,
it?
yes. Yeah. And as I say, the bigger the card, the more the person who sent it loves you.
Have you ever tried buying an A4 card? How expensive are they?
Well, can you actually... Oh, and padded ones. The bigger the more padding it had on. Ooh, yes. I once got given a padded card. It was left on the doorstep when I was about 14, 15.
Secret admirer.
It was actually. It was left on the doorstep. And when I read inside, it was a padded card. It said, "To the prettiest rose in the world." Now, in those days, I didn't tell many people that my middle name was Rose.
Okay, I didn't know it was.
Because I didn't like it. I was named after my great-grandmother, who was Rose, and my mum was June Rose, and I'm Lynda Rose. So I used to keep it quiet. So it was obviously from somebody who I knew, who knew me very well. But I have never, ever...
You still to this day don't know who it was?
I still don't know who sent me that card.
Yeah, if it was you, message in. Solve the mystery.
Yeah. So I've used black card, then I've used cream card.
Wouldn't
and
it be funny if we actually got an answer to that?
It would actually. It's been a mystery. And I didn't know Colin in those days.
Oh, okay. Can't be
because I didn't meet Colin till I was 20. Then I've used the rose gold.
Okay, the rose gold papers. Yep.
Yep. So I've done that, cut that on my cutting machine, so you can see how well it cuts on your electronic machine.
Now, not surprisingly, the rose gold paper is one of the most popular items in the show. 130 GSM, 25 sheets, and it's only $7.99. Look at that.
Can you tell what it's going to be, Dave?
Hedgehog?
Yeah.
Nice one, Dan.
Oh,
all over it.
You?
Well, we
Nice
both
one, Dan.
said it at the same time, actually.
So then I've used some of the white card for his tummy. I haven't seen our hedgehog for a while. We have a hedgehog comes into the garden.
I know one of our guests, Heidi. She's very much into looking after the hedgehogs.
Oh, I know one of the ladies I speak to on Facebook, Pauline Ellerington. She does a hedgehog rescue. She goes, if anybody has one that's in the garden, it's not looking too good, she'll go and collect it and take it to take it to the
rescue.
So these are what I needed my beads for, and these are some of Hayley's gems from the Dreamies.
Flat back pearls.
Flat back pearls. So we'll use this one for his nose. There. That glue will dry clear. And let's see where his eyes
So
need
cute.
to
It's
go.
a perfect colour for his spikes as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So we'll put one there and one there. And you know, Dave, these are some of my favourite shawls too. Excuse me licking my fingers, but it's a good pick-up tool. I do wash them afterwards.
How cute is that?
I do like to make these cards just without printed papers. I know that as the crafty witches, we were all about selling the printed paper packs, but I think just every now and again. So I do all of the samples for these shows. That one.
I can tell you have so much fun doing them as well.
I do. I always allow myself a couple of days to get myself sorted.
Now, by the way, the white A3 that we started the show with, the multi-purpose white A3 you can use with your alcohol pens, your watercolour, your pencils, all that sort of thing. You can construct with it as well. Stamp on it too. A real multi-purpose A3 cardstock for £6.45. Stock up on your essentials. Like Lynda quite rightly said, it's this time of the year that we probably make more projects, more cards, more boxes than any other time. It's good to have quality cards.
What I would also do is maybe put 3 black gems down there and 3 black, because always put your gems on odd numbers, like gardening, so 3s or 5s, and always balance them up opposite corners.
How cute is he? Isn't that great?
And then we've got that insert,
which is
milestones, which is all the milestones, birthdays, all special birthdays and new special occasions.
Perfect.
So watch out for that.
They'll be coming soon to the Crafty Witches.
Yeah, I just thought, let's make an A4 card just for a change. Let's
do it. Okay, well, we're stocking up on all those card essentials this afternoon with Lynda's Emporium. We've had a message, I believe it's quite a comical one, from... It's comical to my producer, Georgina. Anyway, Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire. Whether it's supposed to be comical or not, I don't know. Hi, Dave and Lynda. I had quite a few of those satin padded cards, Lynda. I didn't marry the person they were from, though.
Oh, right. Oh. You must have stopped sending them, you see. Well, Colin stopped sending them after we got married. He knew that would then,
Okay. Now, let's go back to the medley. This has been, I think, our best seller of the show. It is all about versatility. Again, Lynda has given you a huge amount of card, varying in GSMs and varying in colour and varying in designs as well. You're going to get a lovely selection.
So you might have bought from a previous show.
Yeah.
And you might have a few different things in this one to what you had if you bought it. And when we first brought this to her, can I tell you, it was £17.99, not £14.99.
So we've even got a better price than before.
Got a better price.
Stock up, £14.99.
So most of these are virgin on the heavier weight cards, so you can make your base cards out of them.
And boxes.
They'll die cut, you can stamp on them, you can emboss them.
I mean, we've just come off the back of Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. So if you're a jewellery maker, you make your bangles, you make your earrings. It's lovely to have cardstock that you can reach for. If you want to make a statement, that holographic. I'm not a fan of patterned holographic, but I like that kind of lightsaber holographic. That's really quite cool. Yeah, you can make all sorts of weird sound effects when you're looking at that, and it works.
It's like a Doctor Who card, isn't it?
It is, actually. I love this as well, the coral with that high gloss shine. Could you die cut that, or would it struggle?
No, that would die cut.
That would die cut. Look at that.
Beautiful. I wonder what it would be like if we...
So you've got gold, you've got coral. Contents may vary slightly, but this is a good indication as to what you can expect. There's silver mirror card in there too. You've got a beautiful Halloween orange in there for your pumpkin cutting if you want to cut those out with dies. Denim blue in there as well. Some have got texture on them. I love that. That looks like black on screen, but it is actually a really dark green. Yeah. If I put it by my shirt, you can see my shirt's black, but that is like a Sherwood green. Yeah.
Look how beautifully that card has.
Oh, I like that.
Should we do it with the dark green?
Go on then.
I don't care because I can. I use this.
I used to have a car that colour, like a dark metallic green.
I wouldn't have a green card given. Green cards are unlucky. My mum had a Triumph Herald green estate card. She got hit by the milkman. And it wasn't in a milk float.
I shouldn't laugh.
It was when we lived on the farm at Dalton Piercy. So the milk wagon was, and he wrote the car off. And I think green cars are unlucky. So they look good. I mean, a sports car in that green.
Yeah,
would
racing green.
Yeah, but no, I won't have, you know, if the dealer showed me a car and said, we'd only got it in green, he'd have to show me a different one because, no, I won't have.
Look at that as a card base, though, an A5 card base. Isn't that beautiful?
So the majority of the papers in there, I think you'd be able to make cards. And you've got the plain inside, you know, you've got the white inside, so you don't have to worry about it.
I mean, it's amazing value when you think it's $14.99 for 100 sheets. I mean, this one, this blue is actually...
It's like a ribbed effect.
like a corrugated?
Yeah. Can you remember that in the good when we used to sell ribblers? Can you remember the ribblers we used to sell? You had to put it through there. Yeah, it's like that ribbled effect.
It's like a softer version of that.
Yeah, you see, I prefer lines going down. Lines going across make you look bigger than you are.
Now, if everybody checks out, this is a sellout, okay, which is not a surprise at $14.99.
I can't promise, but I will make a phone call in between the shows and see if we have a little bit more.
Okay.
Because I know Georgina will be on at me.
And your next show's 5 o'clock.
5
so
o'clock.
tune in at 5. If
So
you
Glenn-
miss out on this, at the moment there's still stock, so you can check out.
Yeah.
If you want to call the call centre, the guys in the call centre can put it in your basket for you and can check out for you very, very quickly. If you've never shopped before and you want to get this or anything else in the show, you can register on the website with your email address and your home address, or indeed you can just call the call centre and they'll give you an account free of charge. Final call also on the luxury craft card, which is so smooth. It
And I
really
can't
is.
make a call for that. This is the last
is it.
until probably after Christmas.
It looks like a wood veneer rather than a craft card. It's beautiful. 4 left. That's the last we have until way after Christmas. 10 sheets. Again, you can make boxes. You can die cut it. You can put it through your cutting machine. You can trim it down. You can make it into all sorts of wonderful boxes. And when you've got an A3 size, think of the size of box you can make from that. So $8.99 for 10 sheets. And it is DS6396. Lovely, Lynda. Thank you.
Well, poor Alex has got his work cut out, hasn't he?
He's used to me.
I feel sorry for him.
He's used to me.
He'll need double chocolate now to tidy this mess up. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Lynda. Thank you for watching. Coming up next, we've got TillyViktor, some brilliant quilling, brand new kits, and some wall arts that Jess has never, ever done before. So if you love quilling, don't go anywhere. We'll show you how to do it in a couple of ticks.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Introducing the new Carnation Crafts Eternal Grace die set. This Hobbymaker exclusive launch is elegantly designed from exclusively hand-drawn artwork. Perfect for all occasions, from birthday and get well to retirement and sympathy, along with anniversary and just because. Includes incredible cut line detail to give a fabulous representation of this elegant die set. Make sure to tune in this Monday for this Hobbymaker exclusive launch of Carnation Crafts Eternal Grace die set.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Lynda. Lynda's back with more from her Paper Emporium a bit later at 5 o'clock with the next show. And great to see Jess back with us.
Yes,
Hello.
happy to be here.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming in at the weekend. Jess is from TillyViktor, and I love doing these shows. You all right with your earpiece?
Yeah, don't mind me, guys.
Put an earpiece in for the first time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Right, now, Jess is here to bring us TillyViktor. Now, quilling is something that I didn't know anything about until I started working on Craft TV, and I absolutely love it. I've got quite a few friends, actually, who started their crafting journey doing quilling. And you've made it into a business now, haven't you?
Yes, I did used to do it just as a hobby.
Yeah.
And then I decided to teach everybody else how to do it. I used to get loads of questions about, oh, how do you do this or this or this? And I thought, you know what? Let's just put some kits together.
Because it's a craft that goes back, what, centuries? Or?
Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of years. And I think traditionally it's known as quite, I don't want to say outdated, but a little bit more old-fashioned. So I think if you brighten up the colours a little bit and make it a bit fresher, it's a really lovely art form.
And this is now your career. You've got a young family as well, so you can mix it in with that, which is great.
Yeah.
And then you put the kits together, and Jess comes along here to Hobbymaker, and the rest is history. So you can make wonderful works of art. Now, for the first time ever, Jess is bringing us wall art. She's always brought us card kits and things like that previously, which are fantastic, you love. But today we're going to the wall art area, which if you want to have these displayed on the wall at home, these are going to look absolutely fantastic. Now, everything that Jess is bringing us today is on the website right now, okay? So all the kits, all the refills of the quilling strips you might want, the tool kits, all that sort of thing, accessories like the glue pen and everything else is on the website now at hobbymaker.co.uk or on the app. If you go and open up the app, you'll see all the accessories. So we've got like the little glue plates, the scissors, precision scissors, different aspects of the quilling strips all pre-cut for you to precisely the right size. It's all there. If you want to stock up and you know exactly what you want, fill your boots. It's on the website right now. If you want to order on the web, order on the app, or order on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Now, we've got two bundles for you, which are taking you to wall art for the very first time.
Yeah, so I usually, like Dave said, I usually just do card kits. But today I've got a bit of mix of both. So you can make one wall art in a frame with some cards as well. So it's still good for people who love to make cards.
Okay, well, let's start off with this one over here. I mean, everyone is in love with the message here, this wonderful romantic heart. It's all, are we calling it all the love?
All the love,
Yeah, all
yes.
the love. All the love. Now, this is a bumper bundle. Everything you need is in the box, including the frame as well. The frame is included in this bundle. Now, with this, you're not only just going to get the frame and, of course, the quilling papers, you're going to get templates.
Yes.
To make up to 14 projects?
Exactly, yes. So the kit is available on its own, or we have the bundle kit available, which is everything that you get in the kit, plus the toolkit, and plus 10 extra templates, so 14 in total, yes.
Fantastic. The only thing you will need in addition to that is probably some extra quilling papers.
Yeah, so in the kit you get all of the paper that you need for the original 4 designs that you can see on screen now, but if you buy the bundle with the extra templates, you will need to grab some more paper, yeah. But we've got some really good offers on the paper today, so.
Fantastic. Now, look at the price of this. £45 is all this is to make 14 projects. And it's PV4139. PV4139. Let's have a little look in the box because it's fully loaded with all sorts of goodies for you.
Right. So
and does it take long to do? Is it quite a time consuming?
yeah,
It is.
yeah. It's not a quick craft. It's something that you can really like invest some time in and spend a couple of days. You can pick it up and put it down. It doesn't need like all of your concentration at one time. It's something that you can go back to and fall in love with a little bit.
So it's a great craft to kind of chill with in the winter,
Exactly,
isn't it?
yeah.
Do it on your lap.
Yeah, right, okay, so here's the box that you get. So obviously the frame isn't in this box, that would be...
Comes separately.
Yeah, the frame comes separately, but this is the bundle box. So you get the add-on 10mm strips.
Yep.
I'll go through why you need them in a second. Then you get your full pack of metallics in the 5mm, which you can see there.
Beautiful.
And that lovely sheen.
So you've got matte and metallic strips.
In the same box,
Right,
yeah.
yep.
And then you've got all of your extra templates that I will go through in a second, but let's talk about the basic kit first. So you get your, let's start at the bottom with instructions. So you get your toolkit. So you get your heartboard, your quilling tool, your tweezers and your mini glue pot. If you haven't done quilling before, I'll go through all of them in a second.
Okay. But importantly, everything you need to get started in here is included in the box. And Fiona and Ayrshaw's come in straight away and bought 2 of these.
Amazing.
Brilliant.
Right, so this is my most comprehensive quilling kit. There are no shapes that I never get this sentence right. There are no shapes that I use that aren't in this kit.
Right.
So everything, basically I use about 10 to 15 different quilling shapes, and everything that I use, it teaches you in this kit. So really comprehensive. So it breaks it down into step by step. So you get your front and back. Literally it tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour, and you just follow it in stages. So really simple to understand. Then you get your, so this is for the frame. Then you get your mini cards. Then you get all your instructions with written text, photographs and access to online videos. And then finally a key at the back to tell you the difference between the 5 and 10mm strips.
Okay. So you get all of that.
Yep, and then
of course you get your templates
Get
as
your
well.
templates. Now, these are ghost printed. I don't know whether you can see these on here. So I've got a printout of them darker. Yeah, so here's the printout of them darker. So
It's like
you get...
a very light grey, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So they're not printed this dark because once you put your quilling strips over, you don't want to see the design behind. But you get one of the large hearts, and that's for your wall art frame. You get 2 of the mini ones, and they're for the mini cards that I'll show you in a second. And you get 1 of these for your A5 card.
Okay.
So you get 4 in there. Then you get your cover for your frame, which I'll go through in a second, your mini envelopes, and your extra add-on sort of sentiments and hearts.
Beautiful. Always wonderfully presented, beautifully boxed.
And then I'll just do this super quickly. So you get your extra, for the bundle, you get your extra templates. In the mini card, you get them in white and in ivory because they just make different colourways look different, nicer on different colours. So you can see all of those that you get there. And then obviously you get your large envelopes as well.
Now, we're very well aware that obviously a lot of you that have been quilling for some time probably have already got the toolkit. So if you're thinking, well, I don't want to buy that because I've already got the quilling tool, I've already got the tweezers, I've already got everything I need. So if you want this kit without the tools and without the extra templates, so in other words, there'll be 4 projects you can make in the box without the tools and without the extra templates. That's coming up on the screen, and that's £35. So if you've already got everything you need to do your quilling and you'd like to go for this theme, but without the tools and without the extra templates, £35. If you want the tools, maybe you want to start quilling with a friend or another member of the family and you want extra tools, always a good thing to have, and the templates, that's another £10, okay? Now, before we go on to demo in a second, we've also got another one along the same lines as this. So in other words, it's wall art and card making too. Also new today, this is the Warm Wishes. So no love heart, but you've got this beautiful, like topiary, or bunch of flowers that you can see here as well. Now this is, again, we've got available as a bundle, or you can buy it without the toolkit and without the extra templates. So if you buy the bundle, you're going to get the toolkit included, and you're going to get all 14 projects included.
Yes, you are. Now this one is exclusive to HobbyMaker. It's not on TillyViktor's website. It's not anywhere else. It's launched today with you guys.
Okay, so it's like giving a bunch of flowers that's never going to wilt, it's never going to die. It can be on your wall, it can be on your mantelpiece, it can be everywhere.
Yeah, so this, let me just grab this frame here. So this is the artwork that this particular kit makes.
Right.
So if we just slow down, zoom in on that one. So you can see all of the pretty flowers. And then you also, inside the frame, you get this really pretty sort of gold border. So it's a really, really nice, like you said, an everlasting bunch of flowers to give to somebody.
It's a beautiful three-dimensional picture, and you're going to have so much fun doing it and making it, and whoever gets it, if it's a gift for somebody else, is going to have so much joy out of it as well. And the colours don't fade, do they, in the strips? They're going to stay vibrant.
Yeah, just don't put them in direct sunlight.
Right, okay.
But yeah, they'll stay beautiful as long as they're not, you know, sun beaming down on them all day. Yeah. Okay. Right, so in this one, I'll just do a quick unboxing for this. So this is the bundle kit. So you won't be able to see the templates because, like I said, they're ghost printed. So I've printed out some large ones so that you can see. So this is the template you get for your frame. Mm-hmm. Now you get 2 of those in the bundle kit. You get this one and the ivory. Then you get 4 cards in this one, so you get 2 white and 2 ivory. And then you get the mini cards, again, in 2 white and 2 ivory.
Beautiful.
Right, lovely. So you get your full pack of paper. So this is the Christmas paper. As you can see, it's quite a festive bunch of flowers.
Yeah, green, red.
So really, really nice selection of colours there.
Beautiful white, yeah.
And then you get your inserts for the frame. As I said, the nice gold strips just to make it a little bit more festive.
And it's non-shed glitter.
Yep. Then you get, obviously, your toolkit. You don't need any more tools. I would recommend the glue brush, but we'll go through that a little bit later. So you get your glue, your quilling board, pen and your tweezers. Mm-hmm. And then finally you get your instructions. Again, really, really comprehensive. So you get front and back, it's literally step by step.
So the value for money is incredible with this because remember, just like with the All Your Love that we showed you a few minutes ago, this is a kit that's going to allow you to make 14 different projects for £42, and you get the picture frame included, and you get the tools included as well, and full instructions. So I mean, the kit could be a treat for yourself to make Christmas gifts or gifts for members of the family, or you can make and sell if you want to, I believe, as well. That's okay.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine, yeah.
Or it may well be you actually want to buy the kit as the gift and give someone that you know the gift of quilling, maybe at Christmas time or for a birthday coming up or something like that. Now, if again, same sort of idea with this particular collection. If you want the if you want the All for Love, is that the right one? No, this one's Warmest Wishes.
That's Warmest Wishes, yeah.
Warmest Wishes. If you want the Warmest Wishes without the tools and without the extra template, so in other words, you can make 4 projects, including the picture frame, then that's coming up on the screen now for you. That's £32, okay? So if you're in the position where you've already got the tools and you just want to have the 4 projects, then there you go. £32 is your price for that. But for an extra tenner to get the tools, it's never a bad idea to have more than one tool, because if you drop one or lose one...
I'm terrible. Like, I've got a toolkit upstairs, toolkit downstairs, some in my lounge, some, like, just dotted around, yeah. But
for me, to get an extra 10 projects in the box for just another £10...
Well, the toolkit would be free then, really, because toolkit's £10, so you get your toolkit for free.
OK, £32 without the toolkit, £42 if you want the toolkit and the extra templates as well. You choose which one you want to go for. That product code is NI4187. That's the bundle without the toolkit and without the templates. Okay. Now, we've got our paper pads. Now, these paper packs, we've not seen these since July, and these are so comprehensive. We're going to show you the 3mm one first of all.
Yeah, 3mm is brand new.
Okay, so what do they get in the bundle for the 3mm?
Okay, so the first bundle we've got is the 60 colour range. So you get all 60 colours in my range in the matte, which is the one in front. Yeah, so those are the ones on the screen now. So you get 20 strips in each colour, so 120 per pack, so 1,200 strips in total.
Wow. Okay. Now, that's the 3mm, okay? And you say that's a new size?
Yeah, brand new. I've never stocked 3mm is brand new for me, yeah.
Okay, so that's 3mm in width, okay? £28 should be the price, not today. Jess is actually giving you a 20% discount on all of the paper strips today, which she's never done before. So 20% off, let's take it down to £22.40 for all those strips in 3mm, a brand new width size from Jess on the show today. So if you're already a quiller and you've got the 5 and various other sizes, there's the 3. But just look at the colorways you're going to get. All of these incredible shades of yellow into your greens, into your monochromes. There's so much there. There you go, into your greens as well. I mean, that's a real opportunity to stock up at $22.40.
Yeah, so these are all of the colours. I've got a bit of a Blue Peter moment here, one I made earlier. So these are all of the colours that you get, so all 60 colours.
Okay. So that's a 3mm width. We're doing them in different sizes though as well, aren't we?
Yeah. So we've got 3mm, 5mm and 10mm, but all the colours are all the same for all the widths. It just depends on how thick you want.
Okay, so 3mm is that one. That's TU4119. Obviously, I'm not going to put all the 3 different sizes out on the stand. We've got, I think, the 10mm out here at the moment. 5mm if you want that. That's, again, exactly the same quantity, but just 5mm in width rather than 3. We're going to give you a 20% discount on this as well, so it's down to £24 as opposed to 30 for all of these fantastic colourways. We've only got one size on display, but you can choose whether you want the 3, the 5, or whether you want the 10. Same colourways, same deal, or different deal, should I say, but with 10mm, 1 centimetre in width, £35. But remember, today, for the very first time, we're giving you, or Jess is, a 20% discount, taking it to £28. The choice is yours. They're all matte finished. You just choose the 3, the 5, or the 10mm width. And the prices, of course,
Right,
are
so
according.
I've got the difference here, so you
Okay.
can see. So this is the 3mm, if we can get a close-up. So
Yep.
3mm, and then this one is the 5mm. 1 second.
Yeah.
So you can see the different widths there, and then finally, the 10mm.
Would you need all 3 sizes?
Yes,
or-
well, maybe not all at once. I'm not saying buy them all today, but they do different things. So the 3mm are really, really good for cards, and the same for the 5mm because they fit in the envelope, so they give you a different dimension. But the 10mm is a bit of a showstopper for wall art or anything you want a bit more dramatic.
Okay, now the other papers we've got here, the other strips, are metallics. Now I've got a board here to show you the metallics and how they behave in the light. Now look at this. Now obviously the metallics are even more spectacular, even more special. Now, we've also got a 20% off deal on the metallics for you today. Talk about quantities again, Jess, with this. This is everything here, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get 24 different colours and you get 40 strips per pack. Now I've got no idea, my maths is terrible. So 24 times 40.
4 24s, 24, 88, 166?
So it'd be 1,660.
1,660 strips, yeah.
I'm going with you, Dave.
Okay.
If that's what you say.
All right. Right, we've done it. Don't worry, Jess,
24
we've done
times 40, yeah. Oh, is that right? 960. 960. I preferred yours, Dave.
960.
960. So
Okay.
960
Sorry.
metallic strips in all of these really, really pretty colours, so you
Absolutely.
can see.
Now that's the 3mm, yeah? That's 3mm in width, so again we're going to go up to 3, 5 and 10mm you choose, but they're all spectacular metallic strips, all pre-cut for you. Accuracy is key to this, and that's why these are just so popular, okay? So that's XK4178. These are the colourways you're going to be getting.
Yeah,
There's the metallics. Aren't they lovely?
so pretty.
If you want the 5mm, remember we're going to give you, or Jess is going to give you another 20% discount on that as well. £48 for all of those, and that's product code DX4136, DX4136. And if you want the 1 centimetre or the 10mm width, again, same sort of idea, £70 it should be for those. We'll give you a 20% discount today. First time that Jess has actually done this, down to £56, but that's going to last you lots of projects, isn't it?
Yeah, because the 3mm was a brand new width, I thought, well, I'll go with a discount on the 3mm. And then I thought, well, what about the 5mm and the 10mm colours? So I thought, well, I'll just throw 20% on them all because then it's a bit more fair.
Yeah, absolutely. It keeps it nice and simple for us as well. But it gives you the chance to stock up on your papers. I mean, if you are getting any of the bundles today, remember with the love heart, or you're going to go for the bunch of flowers, remember there's enough in there to do the 4 projects, but you're going to get the templates to do 14. So if you want to stock up on more of your fantastic strips, choose which size would you recommend if people are buying either of these bundles?
It depends, really. It depends what you're going to do with them. So, for example, so this one, you can see that I've used 5 and 10mm strips here. So you can see the difference, and you can see a little bit more drama
Just
between the
depends
two.
how much dimension you want.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the 10mm gives a much better dimension for wall art, for sure.
And by the way, we've also got split pay, remember, available on the ones over £50. The 10mm and the 5mm in the metallic is on split pay. If you want to spread the cost interest-free into 2 payments, you can do that interest-free. Now, if you're new to quilling, what's it all about? How do you do it? How do you actually make these 3-dimensional masterpieces?
Okay, so usually what happens is I come on and I do a demo of a kit, but I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to just do a bit of a how to quill demo.
Masterclass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you don't know what you're doing, you've never quilled before, or if you have quilled before and you've got your tools, do a bit of a craft along. If you want to see a specific shape or something again, just drop me a message and we'll recap.
Yeah,
So
send a message via the website or via the app. You can contact the studio that way. Georgina can read it and put it on the screen and we can answer your questions. So.
yeah, lovely.
All the love is in the
So-
most popular kit. Is the paper acid free, we're being asked?
You know, Dave, I don't know the answer to that.
Okay.
I will find out and I will, I'll pop it on my socials.
Okay.
But I will find it, I'll find the answer, because I heard you talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
acid
I'll
and
find out,
free.
yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay, so I'm going to work with 10 mil so it's easier for you guys at home to see what I'm doing. So as a little tip, what I would do is get yourself a really thin ruler, and when you're measuring, so for example now I'm going to measure out a strip. All I'm going to do is I'm going to measure it to 13 and then I'm going to bend it over the edge of my ruler so I don't have to
That's a
mess
good way
around
of
with
doing it.
measuring.
Like that.
I'm just going to get, a really thin ruler, that's really great for that. So I'm going to cut that to size and I'm going to use this one as a bit of a template to cut another 4.
Have you noticed a massive increase in popularity of quilling?
Yeah, for sure. I think more people are more open to it than they was. And when I meet people at shows or when I'm out and about or doing workshops or stuff like that, I always get people who say, "Oh, it's not for me," or "Oh, I've seen it, but I don't know," or "It looks too hard." But I think if you give it a chance, I think it's one of them things that you just fall in love with. Mm. Right, so I'm going to measure out 5 strips here,
and you do get full instructions in all the kits, of course, as well.
Yes, you do. Yeah. So everything that I'm making here, all the instructions are in the kits. Right, so I'm going to make some flowers. So if you've never quilled before, at the centre of your quilling tool, there is a slot for your paper, so that just fits right in the middle. Then I'm going to wind that round, keeping my paper on the tool. When I get to the end of the strip, put it into my board, and I'm going to go for...
So this actually makes sure that the actual quilled shape is the right size?
Exactly, yeah, because if you're quilling a flower, you need all the petals to be a similar size, otherwise it would just look a bit odd.
So that's a separate product, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this thing that I'm using now is the petal maker, and it just means that you can quill 4 petals at a time, so they can expand in the board while you carry on with the next petal.
Oh, okay. So like a coiled spring, it just fills the hole perfectly.
Yeah, if you get it on, it's a bit weird, but if you get it on slow-mo, it's really quite, it's quite fascinating to watch.
Quilling in slow-mo.
Obviously, I've got too much time on my hands. Right, so making 4 of these, popping it into the board to unwind, and then grabbing some tweezers. Now, some people quill with tweezers, some people quill without, but I always find them really useful. And right, glue brush. So you don't have to get TillyViktor glue brush, you can just use any old paintbrush, although the TillyViktor one is a silicone end, so the glue will just peel right off.
It does make life so much easier. So if you want the TillyViktor glue brush, I know it always proves popular, very often sells out. We've got it in the show now at £6. That's all it is, £6, and it's WY4198. WY4198 for that one. It's double-ended as well, isn't it?
Yep, so one end is the spatula end, which I use for stuff like this, so quilling, gluing the quilled petals, and the other one is the pointed end, and I will use that. I'll show you a little bit later how I use that actually. So I'm just quilling my petals there, look, so you can see 2 already.
It's surprisingly simple. When you look at it without the demonstration, you think, how on earth do I do that?
Yeah, so if you look at either of the frames that I bought on today, you think, oh, that looks a bit intimidating. But actually, if you split it down into stages and step by step, it is so simple. Right.
And it's the sort of thing you can put down and pick up, can't you?
Sorry, say that
It's
again.
the sort of thing you can put down and pick up when you get a few minutes, just do a bit at a time.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Now, if you want the petal maker, which is, of course, the pink flower, making sure that all of your coils are exactly the right shape and size. £12 for that today, ZM4114. And remember, with us every day, it's 1p&p, just $3.95. So if you're going to go for maybe one of the big bundles and you want to go for that as well, because you will need that, I suppose, won't you?
Well, there is a smaller version in your toolkit, so you do get the heartboard. But if you're making flowers, this cuts your time in half.
Right.
So it's just a really good tool to have, really.
So you don't need it, but if you want it, it's there.
Yeah. Right, so then the last one.
Now the heart glue plate, if you fancy that, it just makes a really good surface to put your PVA glue onto. That's always a bestseller as well.
Yeah, and you can just peel the glue right off because it's acrylic.
Yep.
So you just peel,
it's pink acrylic.
Well, obviously.
It's got a big pink acrylic.
I say this every time I come on, but I used to be really naughty and put my glue on my cutting mat. But then I used to forget it was there and drag my work through it, and I used to get in a right mess.
Oh,
so,
I've done that before.
yeah, these are a lifesaver, really. Right, so. Yeah, and quilling's one of those things where actually you need the glue exactly where you need it. If you add too much glue, things get a bit messy, and that's when it starts to look a bit...
Yeah. Less is more.
A bit naff. We say that. Right, so nice flower there, so you can see. So from that one teardrop shape, you can make really pretty flowers like that. So
okay, beautiful.
I'm going to pop that over the template. Mm-hmm. And then another super quick, simple shape is the centre of the flower.
Yeah.
So let me grab some more paper.
I just think this is the perfect craft. If you're looking for something new to fill a bit of time during the winter days, the dark mornings, the dark evenings and afternoons, this is perfect.
Yeah, it's just something that you can just get lost in.
And it's quiet. No machinery needed or anything like that.
Yeah, no. Although it doesn't look too messy, you will get paper strips everywhere.
Right.
If you're anything like me, you won't throw any of them away because you never know when you're going to need them. So I've got boxes of bits of paper strips. And my mum and my sister help me out a lot with the business, and they're always opening boxes like, Jess, why do you need these strips? Well, Mum, you never know. You know what I mean? So they gang up on me now and try and throw all my bits away, but honestly, it's just not what you want. Right, so there's your centre.
Okay.
So that would just sit really nicely.
Now we're getting lots of you come through for this. Christine in Dorset, Crafter in West Yorkshire, hello to Crafter as well coming through for this. This is the heart glue plate. Details on the screen at the moment are for the bumper bundle. So the all the love bundle. You've got 4 tools and 14 templates, and of course the paper to make the four projects. If you want paper to do the other 10, obviously you do need to get some extra paper as well. But a quarter of the stock has gone for the All the Love bundle, which I know you're loving. And it is going to come with that picture frame as well. So all of that for £45, I think is really, really good value for money. And just looking again at the finished picture, imagine gifting that. Imagine having that on your wall in your bedroom, on the lounge wall, dining room wall, wherever. But you can do another 13 projects in addition to that with what's in the box.
Yeah, and actually, so if I grab this one here, and Dave, if you grab the purple one just over there, see in front of the papers, yeah. So this is the same template. Obviously, you get extra template in the bundle, but look how different it looks in different colourways. And that's the benefit of buying the different coloured strips and the bundle of the paper, because you can make so many pretty... For me, they look really, really different, yeah. And this one has got a mix of the 5 and 10, but the one that you're holding, Dave, is just the 10mm.
Right.
So you can see the difference there.
Beautiful. So yeah, in that box for £45, you're going to get the frame as well, remember. Enough to do 14 projects with the extra templates, or you'll have to get extra, or a few extra strips of the quilling paper, which we've got on the show today, and choose which colourways you'd like. They're all listed on the website, so you can cherry pick. If you don't want any of the big bundles, you can cherry pick certain colourways and do that heart in whatever colour is suitable for you or for the person you're making it for. Now, there is an electric quilling tool, which I've not seen until today.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. It's because I was a bit dubious about them, I'll be honest. And whenever I went to craft shows, people would say, have you got any electric? And I'd always say no. Because for me, I'd never tried one, and I just thought they were a bit gimmicky. So I thought, right, my customers are asking me for them. Let me get some in, and I'll see. If they're any good, I'll stock them.
Okay.
So I ordered just a real limited quantity. And
20% of those have gone already on our website, you found.
Yeah, I ordered some in, and I thought, right, before I list them on the website, I'll give it a go, and I'll get to grips with it first. I didn't know what to expect. So I'll show you how to use it now. So
You obviously liked it.
yeah, honestly.
New toy.
So I did completely dismiss them because I thought, no, this is not for me. Anyway, I tried it and I just fell in love with it. So let me get that in the shot there. So you've got a slot the same as you've got with the other tool. So it just grabs your paper in, you press the button.
Blink and you miss it. That's
honestly,
amazing.
yeah. So it is a nice noise, to be fair. It goes a bit fast, so you do need like 5 minutes to get used to it.
Right.
But honestly, it just cuts your time in
I'm just
half.
thinking as well, if you've got dexterity issues with your fingers and you're thinking, all that twiddling, I don't know if I could do that. Is it only £6?
Yes, it is, yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I got them in stock, because I had so many ladies who came to me and said, Jess, I'd like to try quilling, but I just haven't got the strength in my fingers anymore. So I said, right, let me get some stock in and I'll see if they're any good, I'll list them. Anyway, I listed them and they sold out.
Well, 70% of our stock has now gone as well. So it's going to save you time, but it's also going to save you any worries you may have got with your hands and your fingers.
Yes, when you're starting out, they do go fast. So don't be like put off. But
persevere.
Yeah, just a couple of tries on it and you'll get it, no problem.
Is it battery operated?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to say that, yes. They don't come with the batteries, but they're AAA.
Okay.
1 second, and I'll open it for you so you can see. So when you get the tool, what you have to do is you open it in the middle.
Yeah.
So you pop it back together, you pop your white lid on, and then you pop your quilling tool in the end, and that's it.
Who'd have thought of it?
Yeah.
An electronic quilling tool. If everyone checks out, it's more than sold out. There's more people wanting it than we actually have stock. So please, everyone's loving it. They're loving it.
I have got more stock on order, but literally I put it on the website and it just went. So, right, so back to manual tool.
Okay, yeah. Back to something you can order.
Yes,
Yeah.
so I'm going to make a different kind of petal shape now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my quilling tool as a scorer, just like you would do with Christmas ribbon. I'm going to drag it across like that.
Ah. Now, all the love, loads of you putting that in your basket and checking out. I think you're realising the value is off the charts because the picture frame's in there, 14 templates in there, lots of quilling strips as well to get you started, but enough to do the 4 main projects. You will need more quilling strips to do the other 10, okay? So do bear that in mind. But yeah, lots of love for all the love. You're loving it.
Yeah. Right, so again, what I'm going to do is I've scored that like ribbon, and then I'm just going to roll it round and just keep pulling it tighter until it looks small enough to fit into the board hole that I need. In the instructions, guys, it will tell you which hole. You might think, Jess, why are you using different size holes? But in the instructions, it'll tell you exactly what size hole to use, so don't stress too much about that.
And remember, you are going to get the clear acrylic heart plate for the shapes you need for the main project.
Yeah.
If you want to get the extra pink one that we're using in the demonstration, that's a separate item, okay? But if you go for the big bundle that is on the screen now, you will get a smaller heart-shaped one.
The mini one, yeah. This just makes it a bit quicker, so you can do sort of 4 at a time.
Half the stock of All the Love has gone right now. I think the more you see it working and the more techniques that Jess is showing you, the more people are going, oh, do you know what? I fancy doing this.
And I think it's one of those things that you look and you think it looks so hard and so fiddly. But like I said, if you split it down into elements and sections and do it step by step, the kit, both kits actually, All the Love has more elements in than the Warmest Wishes. But actually, it doesn't matter which one you buy. You're going to learn a really comprehensive set of techniques. Yeah, thanks. I was missing that word, yeah.
Now, we're having questions coming in. That's great. That's what we're here for. Can answer them for you. Someone in West Yorkshire, don't know your name, but thank you for getting in touch, asking, is the All the Love bundle suitable for a complete novice? And what is the size of the picture frame, please?
Yes. So All the Love, this is 8x8. Obviously the frame comes with, but you can get 8x8 for the extra templates. You can get them all over the place, can't you? So, but suitable for a complete novice, absolutely. All of my kits are really beginner friendly. Let me show, if you missed those instructions, let me just flash through really quickly again. So you literally get your written text, your photographs if you're more a visual learner, and access to online videos as well if you scan the QR code. And they are split into elements. So written text, it splits it into, it tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour, so you just follow it in stages, keep working all the way down. I will say with this one, it's important to, you ask me all the time, David, if I stick once I've made them. And with this one, it's important to make them in the order, because if you're making a flower and you've got a little bit of strip left, that little bit of strip will make a rose.
Right.
So don't throw it away or don't get scissor happy, do it in order.
Okay.
Yeah, so super simple, honestly. I've never had anybody contact me and say, Jess, I'm absolutely lost.
But what you've got at the end of it is just a lovely three-dimensional work of art. They're bright, they're beautiful, they're different. Something different to have on the wall, something different to make into a card. And after you've done the actual frame project, are all the other ones card projects, or can some of them be wall projects as well?
Yeah, no, they are put on a card, but you can obviously trim them and mount them and do what you want with them, really. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's good to know.
Right, so I've made that into a hollow sort of petal shape now. Then using my tweezers, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch the end and then make it into like a nice hollow petal shape there. So that's a different kind of flower. So I'm going to stick that over the template. So I've made another couple here. So let's put that flower together. Absolutely. But I think people can be quite intimidated by it or put off, like if they think it's a bit...
I think that's true with any craft, though.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that if you take the time just to have a look and try it yourself.
Well, I know one of my very good friends, Carla, from Carnation Crafts. She started her crafting career quilling, and she still does it. But I think that's where she now is virtually obsessed. I'm saying this, that just a tiny little bit of glue is all you need. Because obviously if you overdo it, it's going to make the quilling look messy.
Yeah, and you don't want that.
No.
Yeah.
It's deceptive. You need very little. Glue is sticky, as she says. Now, we've got on the screen now for you the TillyViktor mini toolkit. Now, this is OU4196. Now, this is essentially free if you're buying one of the bundles today, because you're going to get that small acrylic heart that we talked about earlier on with the different size circles. Yeah, that comes in the bundle too. You're going to get your tweezers, your quilling tool, and also a bottle of the glue with the fine tip nozzle as well. So that is the beginning toolkit, if you fancy that, OU4196. If you found some of the other projects that are in the show, some of the other festive kits that we've got available in the show, and you want the toolkit, there it is. But if you buy the bundle, that will be in with the bundle, okay?
Yeah, so I'm just finishing this flower here, and then next one I'm going to go on to is the rose. As I said earlier, guys, if there's something that you want to see or you're not sure about, or there's shapes that you want to see, just drop us a message and we'll see if we can get it featured.
Now, we had a question about long scrolls. Okay, here it is. This is from Marianne in Buckinghamshire. Hello, Jess. Fabulous kits as always. Could you show how you do the long scrolls, please? I always seem to get into a mess with those.
Right, Marianne, I think it's the loose ones that you're talking about. So I'll do a demo on that. If that's not what you mean, then drop us another message in. Right, let me grab some strips.
Isn't it good that we can be that interactive? Gone are the days of you trying to get through to a TV station. You're there.
Again, I'm going to stick with the 10mm because it's just easier to see on camera. Right, so I'll cut quite a long one, so it's easier to see. Where's my strip? Right, so pop it onto your quilling tool, wind it all the way around until you run out of paper. Now, all you want to do, you're going to just let that spring off the tool there.
Okay.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my tool, hold it by the tip, I'm going to unwind that. Then that's too loose and the other one was too tight, so you want somewhere in the middle, so I'm just going to wind that round. There you go, that gives you a really nice...
Hey. There you go, that's how to do it. Thank you for your question. That's a long scroll.
So that one's a loose scroll, yeah.
Loose scroll.
If that's not what you meant, Marianne, drop us another message and we'll see if we can... Right, so...
like these here, the long line ones from the Shooting Star, okay.
You know what's really funny is that you're talking to me in my ear, and I know that I'm not supposed to say that somebody's talking to me in my ear, but I don't know how to answer the questions without saying, oh, somebody's talking to me in my ear.
Most people do anyway, I wouldn't worry about it.
Right, okay. So, to do the Shooting Star things... Oh, right, perfect.
Thank you, brilliant, thank you for that.
Right, so... I'll do the star shape. You know what? I'll do the star shape first, because otherwise, why would you have a shooting star? So let me get some yellow. Now, people love this. So simple. Grab yourself a strip. Make a fold in your strip, like that. Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to fold that back on itself, like that.
Okay.
Keep going.
Same width.
Yep. Keep going forward and back in a concertina style until you get 12. And then when you feel like you've done enough, absolutely winging it because I didn't count.
How many do you need? It's about 12.
Right, so it looks a bit like that.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wind that round.
There's your star. How cool is that? It's easy
And
when
it's
you know how, isn't it?
so neat. Like some people cut all the bits out and then try and stick them all together, but honestly, it's just a bit messy and who's got time for that? So if you fold it, a little bit of origami in there for you as well. With the glue brush, like you said, Dave, you only need a little bit of glue with quilling, otherwise it gets messy and gets a little bit, just a little bit messy.
There's
And then
your
you stick
perfect
it.
star. Isn't that amazing? Now, we will remind you of the kits that we've already talked about, and also we'll show you the kits that we haven't seen yet. We've got the Christmas scenes to come up in a minute as well. So we'll take a break from the demo at this point. But again, if there's anything you want to see, just basically message in via our website or via our app, and Jess will have the answer, I'm sure. Now, the two bundles that are going very, very quickly, which one do you want to go to first? All the Love. So All the Love is the heart, obviously. And remember, the bundle includes not only the picture frame, which is the 8x8, you're also going to get another 13 projects, so 14 projects in total with the templates. We're approaching limited stock on this, I believe, now. You're going to get card blanks in there, you're going to get templates in there, you're going to get the toolkit to get you started as well. So for just £10 more than what the bundle without the toolkit is, where you'd get the 4 projects, I just think it makes absolute sense. You can never have too many tools anyway, so I go for that. That's what most people seem to be going for. And that's PV4139, going very fast now. Not many of those left at all. Now, the other one, the Warm Wishes, now, I haven't kind of spent much time looking at this one. This is the one that's in front of me. So same sort of concept. You're going to get the 8x8 box frame.
6x6.
6x6, sorry. 6x6, that one. The other one was 8x8.
Yes.
So that's 6x6. And again, you're going to get a further 13 projects in there as well with templates to work with it. You're going to get your starter kit tool with all the tools and the PVA glue. And that is £42. Obviously, the frame's a little bit smaller. That's why the price is a little less. 30% of the stock of this is gone. And this is for any occasion whatsoever. You know, it's a bunch of flowers at the end of the day, or it could be topiary if you wanted to think of it along those lines. So appropriate for everybody, for everything. But to get 14 projects, some of them really quite small that you can do probably in an hour or two or less, and some that are slightly larger for the box frame that will take you a little bit longer, obviously. But 14 projects with the strips that are inside the box, you've got enough to make the 4 main projects. The other 10 you'd need more strips for, which we've got in the show available separately, okay? Imagine you can then choose which colourways you want to do these
We've got an
flowers in.
alternative just at the end there.
Shall I go grab
already
it?
made, yeah.
Okay, so here's another one in different colourways. All the strips are on the website, remember. There you go. Looks totally different, more kind of
It does
spring-like.
look really, really different, yeah.
So that one's more autumnal. That one's more spring-like or summer-like. So yeah, just choose which colour strips you'd like to do. The other 10 projects that are in the box, and yeah, they're all on the website now for you. Now, the paper packs, the 3mm. Now remember, you're going to get all of these in this collection. First time I think we've ever done them with 20% off, and Jess has done this today as a bit of a special for you. And this is going to last you such a long time, and you're going to get all these colorways, but we're doing them in 3mm, 5mm, and 10mm, okay? So in total, you've got literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of strips here. And it's £22.40. That's the 3mm, and this is the first time that we've actually done the 3mm, okay? £22.40 if you want the 3mm, and a quarter of the stock of that has gone. Like you said before, great for card makers who want to put it in envelopes and that sort of thing.
The 3 and the 5mm, definitely good for cards, but also if you mix the depths, they can just be really, really, really pretty. So here's the depths here. So 10mm is really the wide one, and then in the middle, you've got the 5mm. Oh, and then obviously she's dropped the 3. That didn't happen, guys. And then you've got the 3mm at the end there.
Okay. So for £24, you're going to get basically 1,200 strips, okay? Now the 5mm, if you want the 5mm, that's what we've done before normally. Details are on the screen now for the 5mm. That is £24 with a 20% discount. And then we have the centimetre, the 10mm, if you want those as well. All the same colourways apply, and that's £28 with a 20% discount, okay? Now, the Christmas ones that we've not actually got to. Now, we've had a question about the Christmas. Let's have a look at the pictures of these Christmas kits, because these are great. So you can make actually Christmas ornaments, you can make Christmas cards. Now, Miriam, or let's have a little look at the Merry and Bright, sorry. I thought that was someone with a question. No, I thought it was Miriam. Miriam's got a question. No, it wasn't. Miriam Bright, the quilling kit, no tools. So these are different to the other kits, obviously. So if you've already got the tools at home and you fancy making these, so how many projects are in this one then, Jo?
Right, so this one, I've done a bit of a special for you guys today. So ordinarily you just get the 2 large cards, 2 mini cards, 2 2x5, 2x6 and 2x7 normally,
Right,
and then 2 acrylic baubles. But today I've put in an extra cool pack. So you get, 1 second, your 2 acrylic baubles, which are so pretty. I don't know whether, let me grab one so you can actually see what they look like quilled.
Oh, tree decorations.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
So here it is unquilled, and there it is quilled. But they're so
Isn't that
lovely for
great?
your tree. And you can do them in obviously any colourway that you like. So you get the 2 acrylic baubles, one in the circle bauble traditional shape and one in the present shape. I don't know whether you can see that. There you are. You've got a black shirt. Does that show up on your black shirt, maybe? Yes, there you go, Dave.
There you go. I knew that black shirt was a good idea.
And then you get your 4 toppers.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, see that's loads. Okay. Yeah, so then you get your 4 warm toppers on your craft cards. You can put them on cards or labels or stuff like that. You get your 2 mini cards, which you can see that are quilled over there on the stand. Then you get your glitter card just as sort of a mount, which you can see used with the finished pieces. You get your sentiments. You get your 2 regular cards. Again, ghost printed. I don't know whether you'll be able to see those.
Very faintly, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. But today, I've also included the cool pack. So you get all of these for free. So you get the white on the same designs on the white.
Okay.
With the sort of frozen inspired.
Beautiful. So
Cooler
this is
range
really amazing value.
with the silver
How many
as well.
things can you make in the kit then?
14.
14 projects for £22.
Yes.
That's
Now
about
this one-
£1.50 a project.
This one doesn't include your papers.
Okay.
Because I wanted you to sort of pick what colours you wanted really, but you get all 4 of the large cards in there as well.
Right.
And you get all of your instructions as we've been through before.
Okay. And the
so,
paper
yeah.
strips, of course, are on the website as well. You can buy them in the big bundles or you can buy smaller quantities. They're all on the website. Now, that's Marianne Bright, and we've got Season's Greetings as well. Now, this is another bundle, completely different but similar, obviously with a festive theme. And this time you've got characters. These are a little bit more whimsical. You've got the option with the no-tool one, which is only £18. So that is going to give you the Christmas tree, it's going to give you the reindeer.
So that
space.
one makes the three cards in the centre.
Yep.
There should be a present card, but I left it at home. So it does make 4 cards.
Right.
And then the ones that you can see around the side, so the 2 wooden baubles and the rest of the mini cards, they're the add-on pack.
Right.
So the add-on pack doesn't come with any instructions. So if you want the instructions, you're going to have to buy the kit. But that's just sort of an extra if you wanted the wooden baubles and the mini
Okay.
cards.
Now, if you want the one with the add-on pack included, that's going to come up on screen now for you. So here it comes. So that's just basically the 4 projects, isn't it, in that one?
Yes, yeah.
And if you want the add-on pack, that's going to come up.
So the add-on pack's 15 and the kit is 18.
Okay, so together you're looking at £33 in total. If you want to do all of those projects, and you get the papers in there?
You get the papers that you need for the cards in the kit, yes. If you wanted it in different colours, then you would have to buy different colours. But it comes with a full pack of Christmas paper in the kit, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So that's another option. That's VS4116. And then we have the frozen snowflake. Now, this is going to be good. Now, this is available with tools.
I thought it was without.
We've got a with tools and we've got a without tools, I think.
I thought it was just without. I think that for that price it's without the tools.
Okay. That's without the tools
Yeah.
one. Okay, so if you want it without the tools, EK4125 to make those 4 beautiful snowflakes. Aren't they gorgeous? So we'll get that amended for you. So that is without the tools, but you will get the papers and you will get, of course, the templates pre-printed. So the only thing you need then, if you haven't got it already, is the quilling toolkit, the starters toolkit. And we've also got the card pack details for you as well. So this is details of the card kit coming
Yeah,
up?
so you get all 4 designs and you get 3 in each. So it's a pack of 12 for £8.
Okay, brilliant.
With the
And that's-
envelopes, obviously.
But no strips.
No strips, because you get the strips in the kit. If you needed extra, then you can just grab some extra.
Okay, fantastic. ON4195. Now we've got 2 colour options with the festive paper bundles.
Yes.
So if you wanted to add these into your order, we've got traditional Christmas.
Yes, so traditional, you get 2 packs of the Christmas paper.
Yep.
You get all of those that we mentioned earlier, that we flicked through earlier, and the 2 packs of the metallics.
Okay, brilliant. So 4
Warm.
packs in total.
Yep.
That's £18 if you want that one, and that's YH4175.
And then for the cool, the frozen set, you get the 2 cool frozen packs,
Yep.
and then the 2 cool metallic packs.
And what sort of width are they?
So they're all 5
all
mil.
5 mil.
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. So they're available. Perfect to go with some of those card blanks we showed you a few minutes ago. But if you're in any doubt, the call centre are there for you. And also you can see everything pictured and listed on the website and also on the app as well. HX4123. Okay, we've had another question. If we can demo how you stick flowers onto the templates. Right, okay.
Right, okay, so it depends on what sort of flower I'm working on. If I'm doing a hollow shape, so the one we made earlier, what I would, oh, where's my glue plate gone?
Where's your heart glue? Is it underneath?
Yeah.
Is it underneath here?
I've stuck it to something, haven't I? I have.
It's disappeared.
It's stuck somewhere. Right, doesn't matter.
It's not under the sheet,
Don't panic. It's fine. Guys, I'll put some on my cutting mat, but don't judge me for it. Right.
All our
so
bundle is about to sell
if
out,
I'm
by the way.
doing a hollow shape, like I've got the hollow petal here that we made earlier, so you can see that there, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the glue brush because it dabs it exactly where you need. So you're not going to get really messy. So literally just apply a tiny bit on the end. I'm just going to stick it down.
That tool is really invaluable, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, because
tool.
you get it exactly where you need it. Now, if I'm doing something that's got a little bit more of a shape in between, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab it and I'm going to just smash it in the glue like that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put it on there. It depends on what shape I'm working on. If it was the star, again, I would use the glue brush because it's quite precise. Or again, with the swirl, I'm going to use a glue brush. Anything else that's quite a solid shape. The rose, for example. Have we got time to demo a rose? I'll quickly demo
I think
a rose.
so, yeah.
Right, so pop your paper on your tool. Twirl it round until it's just mounted on your tool nicely. Then I'm going to pop a fold in there like that. Then where people go wrong is that they try and turn the paper. Keep the paper straight, you're turning the tool.
Right.
So turn the tool till it's straight again. So then I'm going to pop a fold in there like that. Turn the tool.
Oh, how cool.
Pop a fold. Just keep turning the tool. Keep your paper straight.
You've got a rosebud in no time.
And then when you get to the end, just let it pop off.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And there's your rose there. Now, if I'm going to stick the rose down, you need quite a bit more glue for the rose. So I'm going to grab myself, just to seal the shape, I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the end. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just rub that in loads of glue. There you can see at the back. And then I'm just going to pop it down and hold it in place for a couple of minutes.
Do you know what? All these
Not even
shapes are
minutes, couple of
surprisingly really, really strong. All those coils and all those layers of paper, it really does make for a really strong structure. So you can apply quite a lot of pressure when you're putting it down.
no, for sure. If you look at this card that's part of the Warmest Wishes, you can give that a good old rub. That's not
Nothing's
going
coming off.
anywhere.
No.
Like, it's literally... I did drop one of my mandalas on the drive, and I didn't know it was there. But I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah,
fine.
very, very strong and robust, actually.
Yeah.
Now, another question we've had coming in, what was it to... How you stick the quilled scrolls down?
So the scrolls, yeah, I would just use a glue brush. So grab your glue on the end and then dab it on.
Right.
Really precise with a glue brush. I never quill without my glue brush.
And that will stick. That will
And
stay.
will stick, yeah.
Don't believe me? Try it. It really does work. There you go, look.
Yep.
How perfect's that? But before you know it, you've got then this three-dimensional picture kind of coming from nowhere I mean, it's interactive TV. You ask us a question, we show you. We're live at, 7 minutes to 3 this afternoon. Have you ever thought about quilling? Maybe you want to do it with the rest of the family. Maybe you want to do it with friends or people down the road that get together for a craft event every couple of weeks or something. It's a really sociable craft as well. It really, really is. Now, we're going to do a quick demo on the Warmest Wishes, or remind you of what the Warmest Wishes is. Now, we'll do the unboxing again for you, bearing in mind the Hearts bundle. All the love's about to sell out. You're loving it. The other option, we still have stock of. So if you're thinking, oh no, I wanted that. Warmest Wishes. I mean, it's just as beautiful as the All for Love and just as romantic because it's a bouquet of flowers that will never ever wilt. We'll never throw it away. We've got, obviously, in the bundle, this is the one that's going to give you the toolkit and it's going to give you the 14 projects as well, all pre-printed. And you even get the picture frame. That's a 6x6 picture frame in that one. The other one with the All for Love is the 8x8. But yeah, if you could just show us again.
Yeah, so it comes in a really nice box. So if you're gifting it, you get everything you need inside the box, apart from the frame, obviously.
The frame comes with it, but not
yes.
the box.
Yeah. So you get your full toolkit. So you get your mini glue, your heart glue plate, your glue, your quilling tool, and your tweezers. Then you get your 4 inserts for your frame, which are these here, just to make it just shine a little bit. So you put them on the inside of the frame. You get your full pack of paper. You can see those in the Christmas colours there like that. You get your full instructions, literally step by step, so start to finish. Just follow them as you go. And your written text, photographic instructions, access to online videos. And then you get your templates. Because this is the add-on pack, you get 14 templates. So I've printed them in black here. They're not normally printed in black. They're just so you can see. They're normally ghost printed, so they don't show up when you're quilling. So this is the one for the frame, so you can see how pretty that sort of bouquet is there. You get that in the ivory and the white. Then you get 2 of these in the ivory, 2 in the white, and those make this one there.
Wow, yep.
And then you get your mini cards. So you get 2 in the ivory, 2 in the white, and they make these here.
Isn't it nice to know, though, after you've done one project, you've still got another 13 to look forward to doing?
Yeah.
Because normally you buy a kit, it does one thing, and then it's gone.
So you get your full pack of templates in there as well, and obviously all your envelopes that you need.
Brilliant. Now that is £42. £42 is all you're paying, and that includes the toolkit and everything that you need to get started. So that is amazing value. If you don't want it with the toolkit and you won't get the extra templates, then that's £10 less at £32. But I mean, for an extra tenner to get the toolkit and to get the extra templates, I think that's £10 very well spent.
And also it's a kit that's going to teach you how to quill. It's not a kit, okay, here's, you make these 4 cards. So it teaches you everything you need. So then once you've learned it, you can go away and make all of the designs you want to make. You can change the format, you can use different colours, you can make different bouquets.
Okay, Warmest Wishes now, half the stock of Warmest Wishes has gone. We're about to sell out about all the love. Everything is on the website. Everything, all the individuals is available on the website. All the strips, all the quilling strips, all the colours. The big bundles and the smaller individuals are there. The Christmas ones, we've still got enough time to do a good few projects before Christmas, whether it's for cards or whether it's for ornaments that you want to put and hang on the tree. Loads of you having fun, ordering today, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we possibly can. Jess, thank you ever so much.
No, it was good.
Brilliant show.
Yeah, I
Great
enjoyed
demos
it.
as well. Thank you for watching. More to come. We've got LMGifts with Denise after a break. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It
couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Introducing the new Carnation Crafts Eternal Grace die set. This Hobbymaker exclusive launch is elegantly designed from exclusively hand-drawn artwork. Perfect for all occasions, from birthday and get well to retirement and sympathy, along with anniversary and just because. Includes incredible cut line detail to give a fabulous representation of this elegant die set. Make sure to tune in this Monday for this Hobbymaker exclusive launch of Carnation Crafts Eternal Grace die set.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here we are then on Saturday afternoon, continuing a great afternoon of hopefully entertainment and fun for you and new crafts that maybe you've never tried before. Now let me introduce you to the lovely Denise who's back with us. You all right?
Hello, yes I am.
Good to see you again. I love doing the shows with Denise because until I'd done the first show with LMGifts and Denise, I'd never ever seen these techniques before. There's nothing else out there quite like it. And I think that's one of the reasons that it's such a popular range and a popular thing to consider doing, because you make your own paints. I've never met anyone that makes their own paints before.
Hello.
I
do.
You do? How did that all come about then? Why did you start? How did you think about making your own paints?
I really enjoyed painting on wood, but I was using, you know, the acrylic paint pens.
Yep.
I was using them, so you can use them on the wood as well. And then I tried watercolor paints on my wood, and it worked so nicely. I really enjoyed the whole feeling of it. It's like relaxing. But then I wanted to include that into my craft kits,
right.
But the expense to get that to my customers was just too much.
Right.
And then my mom-in-law was like, why don't you just make your own paint? I'm like, Mom, I don't have time for
Where'd
that.
you start to make your own paint? I wouldn't know where to begin.
Google.
Oh, okay. The internet's got everything. Yeah,
It's got
that's total honesty. But from then, and from that chat, these were born. And this is the next and the brand new release of the handmade paints by Denise, the Christmas Shimmer watercolours. Now, Georgina, our producer today, she's relatively new to Hobbymaker and hadn't actually done a show with Denise before. And she thought this was a swatch. She said,
Yeah.
Where's the paints then? They are the paints. That's the palette, and those are the paints. And they are brand new shimmer watercolours today. And I know there is a massive fan base for Denise's paints out there. This is such an amazing opportunity to get these beautiful colours and to pay only £19.95. Does it take you a long time to make them?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It takes a few days to make like not one colour, but it takes a few days to make them, dry them, cure them, and get them ready to go again.
And these are different types of paint that we haven't done before, aren't they?
Yeah, that one's very different. So on my last show, we had a little bit of a faux pas. I had a glitter paint and everybody absolutely loved it, but we failed to actually load it for people to be able to order.
Ah, right.
But unbeknown to everyone, I was planning to do a whole Christmas range of them. So that's essentially like a glitter paint. So it's my watercolor paint
Right.
with my super extra fine glitter that I've mixed into the paint as well. But it's more glitter than what it is paint.
Right, okay.
So that you can paint it over your craft projects to add the glitter to your craft projects instead of colouring in with it, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it's brand new today. This is the paint palette. It comes like this. All you've got to do is literally put water on a brush and then put that onto the paint and then pick it up and lift it and away you go. You're painting with it. BX5167 will get you the brand new Christmas shimmer watercolour palette. You've got 8 colours on there in total. And the snow one, is that glitter as well, or is that more like a pearlescent?
So that's the pearlescent one, but I mixed in some white glitter with it as
Right.
well. So you'll see the difference. If you've got my white pearlescent paint, you'll see the difference between the two.
Okay.
There's a little bit more glitter in it.
Well, from fans of Denise, then put them in your basket straight away. Now, it's not just for painting plywood, which is what we've got in the show today, ornaments that you can actually paint with this paint, plywood, but you can use them on all sorts of surfaces too, can you?
Yeah, it's the same as what you can do with normal watercolor paints.
Okay.
So you can do on wood, obviously, you can do card. So if you're a card maker, you can add some glitter to your card craft. So if you emboss and do all that, you can use the glitter paints with that as well.
Can you just show us quickly a quick demo now, just
Yeah.
how they work and...
Yeah. So this is my little palette that I was using to do all the, and that's another thing, sorry, that I get asked quite a lot is how far will the paint actually get you? So while we show all the examples today, I used this palette for all the examples that I've painted today.
Right.
You can see how much I still got left. So
gonna
viewers
go a
can
long
keep
way.
that. Yeah. So the difference between, I'll put these side to side quickly so we can just see. So these are my standard shimmer watercolor paints, and the color on these pick up quite easily. So you literally just paint. Let me grab a piece of card, and you'll be able to paint the color on.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with these, you need to create a little bit more of a paste to pick up the
Is
glitter.
that because of the amount of glitter that's in there?
Yes,
Right.
yeah. So it was very tricky trying to find a good balance between not having too much paint in it, because I wanted that glitter sparkle. So you need to create a bit more of a paste, and then you can, I suppose I need to do it over here.
Oh, wow.
And then you can see. So I've put some paint in to create the base color.
Look at how rich it is as well,
Yeah.
but look at the glitter and look at the shimmer off of that.
Again, we're going to see it much better just now when it's dried, so
Yeah.
we'll come back to it again. But that's kind of the difference. You really need to brush this on or mix it properly to get like more of a pasty effect, because if you don't do enough, I'll just do it like that, then it will kind of look like that.
Now, this palette, a quarter of the stock has gone already. You've just seen it, wanted it, you've bought paints from Denise before, and you're thinking, yeah, well, I want some of that. So it's the first time we've had these wonderful shimmer palettes, 8 colours for just £19.95. So really unique, really different, really good quality. You're going to love them. But the concept behind this is, if you have a little look at, let's say, this little character here, he's coming up a bit later on. Can you see he's got the most amazing shine to him? Now, this is the clear stuff that Denise brings to us. And this you need to actually cure with a UV lamp. And we have got a beginner's kit coming up that has the UV lamp in it, but I know many of you at home have got UV lamps for your nails and things like that. The UV torches won't work, they're not powerful enough. It has to be a UV lamp, but we have got one in the show. But that's going to give you, and it's going to set the clear stuff, so you get that wonderful, almost like an enamelled finish to it.
Yes, it does, and it protects the design as well.
Right.
So if you, for instance, use any of my designs, or you do anything you want to use it as like a brooch, and you want to make it waterproof,
Yeah.
then you can use the clear stuff also to make it waterproof.
Now, this is the clear stuff. There we are. There it is. There's the clear stuff. And just do it in separate sections, cure it, and that allows you then to get that kind of three-dimensional, kind of puffed effect
Yes,
to it,
yes.
which is really cool. But we'll have a demo on that, I'm sure, with Denise fairly soon. Now, we have got the clear stuff in the show, available in 30 gram or 10 gram size. 30 grams on the screen for you, first of all. And this goes a long way, actually, doesn't it?
It does, it does. The 10 gram, I'd say, is if you're not if you're not sure whether you want to try it or not, I'd say go for the 10 gram. But I've now realised for the last few shows, the 10 gram doesn't sell as much as what the 30 gram because people are
Absolutely.
really loving it.
And what's the difference between this and ordinary UV resin then?
So with UV resin, the reason why I wanted to get a product that I could use instead of UV resin is, one, the fumes, the toxicity, and I didn't want to wear like a mask when I'm working with it, and I didn't want to wear gloves. So I was looking for a product that is in the range where you still need a UV light to cure it, but that I can use safely at home. So there's kind of a difference there. So this is almost odorless, the clear stuff, and it's a lot safer to use. Unless you are allergic to like nail gels, you can use it without a glove. Obviously, don't like go and put it on your hands, but wipe your hands off immediately afterwards, rinse your hands. If you do show any allergic reaction, just wear gloves.
And what surfaces can you use this on apart from plywood? All sorts.
The amount of things my customers have used. So you can use it on the wood, you can use on card as well, you can use, I've used on glasses.
Right.
So adding glitter to glasses. You know, you get those wine glasses with the glitter at the bottom. So instead of using glue, I'd used clear stuff and it worked wonderfully and it lasted.
Great.
Tiles, like
Experiment. Just try and see. Anything you can put under a UV light, basically, give it a go.
Oh, and polymer clay is the newest one that a customer of mine let me know that she's used it on polymer clay and it works beautifully. So
if you want the 30 gram of the clear stuff, that is always the most popular. It's the best value for money. You're looking at £12.95, and half the stock of this has gone already. It's bonkers out there at the moment. EI 5109, everyone's stocking up. You're only here once a month, aren't you, Denise? So when Denise is here, it's a rush to the phones to put in things that maybe you're running out of, or things that you want to try maybe for the first time. And then the 10 gram, if you do want that, that is always available, but not always as popular as the 30 gram. But if you just want to try it and see if you get on with it, £5.95 for the 10 gram. That's VG5170. If you want the clear stuff as a 30 gram, though, that's £12.95. So the best value is the 30 gram by far. But if you just want the 10, that's fine. And that's VG5170. Now,
I'm probably going to have to get a bigger bottle of the clear stuff.
Absolutely. Now, the starter kit, this, if you've never done this before, this is a must. You get this now, and then you don't have to worry about anything else really until you decide that you want more of the plywood characters that we're going to come on to and show you those a bit later on. So in this is the UV lamp that, that Denise has sourced for us. It's powered by a USB cable that comes with it, and most things these days have got USB plugs, so you shouldn't have a problem charging and getting that going. But the UV light is underneath it. It's got collapsible feet, the stand just folds in, but it's like a powder compact really in its design, and that is going to cure the clear stuff brilliantly. You're going to get your little pokey tool, you're going to get your brush, you're going to get 10 grams of the clear stuff to get started, and you also get your very own paint palette. Now these are not glitter paints, are they, these?
No, those are the pearlescent.
Traditional pearlescent ones. So every mound of colour is paint. Absolutely there on your very own palette, which is fantastic. So you've got everything you need to paint whatever you want to, and then put the clear stuff over it, set it under the UV light, there you go. And it's only £25.95 to get started with this brilliant hobby, this brilliant pastime, which so many of you have said how much you love to do. So it's LD5148. We can't keep the UV lights in for love nor money, so if you want this, order it quickly. Jean in Greater Manchester's already checked out. Hello, Celia, Nadine, Crafter, Barbara in Surrey, Becky in Berkshire. You get everything you need to paint and then obviously coat with that lovely clear varnish, the clear stuff, and then the UV light to set it. How long does it have to be under the UV light for before it's set?
So if you use the little starter kit light, I'd say about 2 minutes, purely because on the bigger light, so that little light has got the same strength as this light, but this one has got more of the little LED lights in it than what that one's got more space around it. So under this one, it will be 60 seconds. If you've got a big nail light, you can use that at home. And that one will be just double the time, I'd say. Okay,
I've got to let you know, we're so busy for this. We're nearly at sellout on this, but we were predicting that we'd have quite a quick sellout. There will be availability on extended stock, but if you want it now, please put it in your basket and check out your basket. LD5148, the extended stock dispatched at the end of this month will be a different item code, but with still the same formulation, same configuration, okay? But LD5148, okay? Okay, now.
No, I need to just mention something because I forgot to say that to Georgina beforehand. the extended stock one, the design of the little light is going to be slightly different. It's going to be purple and white instead of gold and white.
Okay, okay.
But just so that everybody knows.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so that, yeah, if
Still
you go
does
for the
the same
extended
thing.
dispatch, it'll be purple and white. If you go for this one, it's going to be gold and white. We're going to have to bring the details for that extended dispatch fairly soon. If it's in your basket, please check out. If the system lets you check out, you've got one of the last for immediate dispatch. Actually, it has gone now. Okay, so if you want this, with the clear stuff, with the paints and the brush and the pokey tool and the UV light that will be purple dots and white, here it comes. Different item code. It is HZ5153. It'll be dispatched at the end of the month, yeah?
Yes,
So 30th or thereabouts.
on the 30th, yes.
On the 30th,
Yeah.
okay. 9 days away, no time at all. Can you show us how to use it with a quick
Yes, of
demo? Is that all
course.
right?
Yeah, of
In
course
case
I
everyone
can.
at home's going, scratching their heads thinking, what do I do?
Not a problem at all. So I actually want to show the difference, because that's a question that I get asked quite a lot, is why do I, when I use my clear stuff, why do I do these separate sections instead of just the whole piece?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do, so you're going to have your clear stuff, and the bottles all have tiny little nozzles. So just clean that off. And I specifically use these so that you don't need to put it on a surface and then pick it up to put on. So with the nozzle, that I've now blocked somehow. Of course I
Ain't
did
that
that.
always the way? Do you want to use that one?
Yeah. It always has to be something, Dave. Can never just go.
It wouldn't be live TV without
No,
something going wrong.
No. Right. So you're just going to squeeze your clear stuff out. So I'm going.
It kind of stays where you put it. It doesn't
It
run
does.
uncontrollably, does it?
No, it doesn't. As long as you pop it on and then cure it immediately, it will stay where it is because of the lines that I've engraved into the wood.
Right.
If you're going to do it on card, again, I would just pop it on and you will have to cure it immediately on card so that it doesn't soak into the card, so it will lie on top of the card.
Right.
Best card to use is 300 GSM.
Okay.
So that one I'm just going to do just like that, and then I'm just going to pop it under the light here. I'm going
Right.
to do that for 60
Now,
seconds.
your light is different to the one that you're going to be getting at home,
Yes.
but it does the same job,
Yeah,
basically.
I'm going to turn this so I don't accidentally cure again. So I'm just going to leave that there for 60 seconds. And with this one, I'm just going to go and put it on the whole piece.
So these are your paints, decorating plywood shapes that we've
Yep.
got in the show today. So
Yep.
if you're wondering where the Christmas puddings come from, they're coming up, don't worry. And we've also got a stand for your clear stuff as well. We're just showing you the essential idea behind the whole thing, really, to start off with.
Yeah. So I just want to show the difference if you do them in sections rather than one whole piece, because it does make quite a big difference. I suppose if you want to have it in that style, you could. I'm just going to take that one out prematurely quickly. Pop that one in for 60 seconds, and then I'm just going to do the bottom of this one separate.
So doing the top of the pudding first, you've
Yeah.
got that kind of curved edge to the icing or the custard
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Then doing the next separate, it gives more dimension.
It does. It gives a lot more dimension than just a flat piece of, flat piece of element. And then I'm just going to, so as long as you do pieces that's not directly next to each other, the clear stuff won't flow together.
And that's how you got that dimension on the little teddy.
Yeah.
So if I just show you, this is the technique that Denise is showing at the moment. So you do the hat separately, you do the face separately, and then that's how you get that kind of almost like a curved surface to each area. Isn't that amazing?
So much better than just like slapping the clear stuff on
Absolutely,
it, just a
yeah.
flat surface.
Now, this kit, if you want it, remember this is extended dispatch. So we've sold out basically of the ones that we have available for immediate dispatch, but the 30th of October is when Denise will send out yours. You're going to get exactly what we've got here, apart from the colour of the dots on the actual UV light being purple rather than gold. But you've got the clear stuff, you've got the paints on the palette, you've got the brush, you've got the pokey tool. Well, it's basically a precision tool, isn't it? with
Yeah,
the points
it's,
on it?
if you do like fine designs, it's just to push the clear stuff into the little corners,
Yeah.
or to mix glitter into your clear stuff.
And you get the all-important UV light as well. Remember
Yep.
that the feet do actually kind of fold down, so it's like a little compact. But then you plug it in with the cable that's supplied. It's got a USB end on one end. The other end goes into here, and away you go. It will cure your clear stuff for you brilliantly. Now, 10% of the extended stock has gone as well. We are busy this afternoon for this, really, really busy.
Do you know, I went to South Africa for 2 weeks now, just recently, and I travelled with one of those.
Right.
To go show everybody, obviously, at home, my craft.
What you were doing, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I left a few of the lights with them as well. But it was so easy to travel with, to take stuff with, and because the paint is not a big palette, so I just took a little palette of the paint, so basically a starter kit with, and I could show everyone my craft.
Fantastic. This is what I do when I'm in Britain. Right, now, what about the paint palette, the Christmas shimmering paint palette? This is now very, very low stock indeed. There it is. If you want this, you've got 8 colours, and it's literally loaded with glitter, fully loaded with glitter there. And just look at the size of the paints that you've got there. They're absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. So whatever you do, please, if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. We've got the last few of those available for you. Everything that Denise brings sells out. We can get extended dispatch on this, but we'll just let you all check out to get the ones that are available for immediate dispatch right now. So that's BX5167. Okay, now, this is your Christmas glazing stand. How cute is this?
I know, right? I just couldn't resist putting a little robin on it. It just had to be a robin. I was thinking of all the different designs I could do on it, and I ended with a little robin.
Excuse me. Now, this, as you can probably see, has been lasered. Obviously, it doesn't come coloured, and it doesn't come with the clear stuff on it. It will come completely like this. There we go. So there you go. Look, so that's what you'll get. Now, you might think to yourself, why do I need a stand? What's that stand for? The stand is for your clear stuff.
Yep.
Because the clear stuff, obviously, if it stood up like that, sometimes air can get into the top. So if your clear stuff is stored on the stand just like that, it's ready to go, ready for action. Any bubbles that may be in it will be at the bottom rather than at the top.
I'm impressed you remembered that.
I remembered you told me earlier on. That's unusual for me, I've got a head like a sieve. But yeah, you can put both bottles in this little stand, but you can also, it's a project for yourself that you can enjoy. A little Christmas robin. I suppose you could stand other things in it.
You could do, your glue bottles also fit onto it as well.
Okay.
So you can put your glue bottles on, because I know that's also a problem to try and get the
Yeah.
glue to the front of
Absolutely. Yeah, so if you're always doing that, kind of shaking things to get the glue or whatever it may be down to the nozzle, this is going to mean that you're always primed. I mean, obviously not the big glue bottles, but certainly the smaller
the small
ones,
ones, yeah.
will fit on there a treat. And that's only £7.95. 30% of this is now gone, and it's something cute too.
It is very cute, and I think I'm going to keep them seasonal, so bring a new design out with every season.
What
It's so much
about
fun.
buying a few of these to give them to crafty friends?
Yes.
You're always having blocked nozzles. I've lost track of how many guests that I have that I work with who have to kind of put their pokey tool down the nozzle of the glue to, because in the hot studio lights, under the lights, they all bung up. So this is a really, really simple yet clever and a really thoughtful gift idea for any crafter. Have the stand to put your little bottles. If you've got any of those like precision bottles that you can buy that we have them in stock here. They all fit on there a treat. So you can have your clear stuff there, your PVA glue there, and never a block nozzle again.
Indeed.
40% gone if you've got Secret Santas planned. £7.95, under a tenner for something practical and useful, and it's up to you whether you want to leave them to decorate it and paint it, or whether you'd rather do it yourself and give it completely decorated as a gift. Now, something different from Denise today. I've fallen in love with this. How do you do it? This, look at this.
Know.
This is the macrame angel. Is this angel going to be at the top of your tree? How on earth did this come about? It's nothing to do with clear stuff or anything like that, or painting.
So, you know, good old social media, you browse it and like have a look at some stuff on it. And then this little angel came past my feed and I just loved it so much. And I'm like, well, I can do the wings. I can do the wings better, basically, is what went through my head.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, I need to do a craft kit, a Christmassy craft kit for my customers. And then I just created the craft kit with a little angel.
I love it.
It's gorgeous.
Now, the kit comes with everything you need to
Yes.
actually make it, if I don't knock the tree over. So this is the kit. Now, there is a video tutorial as to how to do this as well. You can get access to, and we'll show you how to do that in a minute.
So in the kit, so this normally comes with the subscription box, but I've decided to give it today for the show's customers. I was going to say purchasers. I don't know where my brain went there. But I'll explain in a second what this one does.
Okay.
And then in your kit, you're going to get everything to make the beautiful little angel, with the exception, of course, of the LED light. So you're going to get your macrame cord. So
Yeah.
I need to get my hands in the right place here again. So you're going to get the macrame cord for the body, and I've literally labelled it for the body. Then you're going to get the macrame cord for the hair, and I've labelled that as well for the hair. You're going to get the all-important clear stuff in this one as well. So you're going to get 10 grams of clear stuff. Just move these out of the way. You're going to get the beads in this, so, one for the head and then one for the body. I'm including a separate set of strings, which you will need when you do the tutorial, so all your strings are in there. Then this is glitter, so it's like extremely fine glitter, and you're going to use that for the wings. I don't know if I can actually tilt it without dropping it out. And you're also going to get your wings, and then the little snowflake that's your shield.
The wings and the halo, they're attached, yeah?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So that's everything you get in the kit. It's only $19.95, and I think actually Georgina, our producer, is going to show you if you actually go to lmgifts.co.uk, the website, and then you go into tutorials. There we go. Up will pop the angel. You click on that, and that takes you then to how you actually can put the angel together. How cool is that?
And it's full step-by-step. It's a 10-minute tutorial, but it's step-by-step, so you can pause until you finish the different steps on it.
I just think she's lovely. She's so different. And do you use the clear stuff on the wings and mix the clear? Do you put the glitter over the top of the clear stuff before you set it?
You can do it two different ways. In the tutorial, I actually show you to mix the clear stuff in with the glitter and then pick it up and put it on.
Right.
Or another way that I used for her this morning, when I quickly put it together to come and show everyone, because I gifted my original one in South Africa. I just put the clear stuff on the wings, then sprinkled the glitter on, let it stand for a minute, and then cure it under the light.
Great. She could be at the top of the tree. She could be hanging, from a door handle, maybe from a window latch or something like that. She's absolutely gorgeous. And she's only $19.95. Barbara in Surrey loves this. Elaine in Warwickshire, Christine in the West Midlands, Beverly in Gloucestershire. Check your baskets out if you could. 20% of the stock has gone. I certainly didn't expect to see this today from you, because it's unlike anything you've done before.
It's definitely, I just couldn't resist it. She was just too gorgeous to pass by.
Okay, I love her.
Easy.
Absolutely. I'll let you know if it sells out. We might be able to get some more on extended dispatch, but if you want to get her and make her, there's still a few weeks to go, but she'll be a firm favourite that'll come out every single year, I'm sure, for your tree or for your room. Now, what about all the other plywood elements we've got for you? Because now we've shown you the technique, how the clear stuff works, and how Denise's amazing paints work as well. You want something to paint now. You want the plywood characters. So I've got, first of all, I think these are in the correct order, the one that's got the Christmas pudding in it, which we demonstrated under the UV lamp a few minutes ago. This collection has got the Christmas pudding.
I'm going to try and put that next to it.
Okay. It's got the robin, it's got the gingerbread man, it's got the Christmas tree, it's got the wrapped up presents, it's got the candy cane as well. Obviously they start off plain, but this is what they can look like if you use the paints and then you use the clear stuff over the top. They're absolutely beautiful, but this is what you're actually going to be receiving. Ooh, wrong one. That one here is what you're going to be receiving, okay?
It's not just me, yeah?
No, I've been doing it 25 years and I've still got it wrong. But there you go, that's what they will come as. And I love the fact you laser the actual design onto it, so it's easy to see where to put the colour.
Yeah.
That's a really good thing to do. And look, paint them, clear stuff over the top, set them under the UV lamp, and then they have this wonderful glaze. And they could be badges, they could be fridge magnets.
They could be literally anything. They make the most gorgeous cards as well.
Well, this is actually a topper on a card. Why not? Yeah, I didn't think of that. Now, these are the Christmas elements. They're plywood. They're not MDF. It's YV5165 at £10.95. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's £1 and 10 pence each.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
That's good.
Really good. 20% gone already. You've seen the process. Now you can have these as toppers on cards, badges, fridge magnets, whatever to make them into mobiles if you want to as well. But again, tree decorations, really inexpensive tree decorations that you've not bought, that hasn't been imported from a far-flung part of the world, that you've actually made with your family and will be on that tree year after year after year.
Do you know what I enjoy doing, especially on Christmas Eve? I like to do some other craft thing.
Yeah.
So if you do those, I have a set of those on the table and some of the paints, and clear stuff just needs to have some supervision if there's little ones around. But then you can do some crafting on Christmas Eve.
Absolutely,
And hang it
yeah.
on the tree.
Why not?
Put your names on the back.
I mean, that makes a real family Christmas then, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I love it.
Yeah,
Every
absolutely.
year.
Absolutely. Okay, 40% of those have gone. They're going to be a sellout, I'm sure, in next to no time. So if you do want those, they don't come coloured, but that's what you could do with them. £10.95. Now, something else that I know you're going to love. Look at these. Look at these. These are cute. Now, they're separate. They're all available individually, okay? Now, you get a complete kit. You get the gingerbread man. You've also got the option of, what are the other ones called? Reindeer?
Reindeer.
Snowman.
Penguin.
And penguin. But they are globes. Again, it's plywood, but there's multiple layers to these.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
So in your set, you're going to get 3 different layers. So I'm going to show you this one. So you're going to get your base layer, which will have your design on it. Obviously not painted, I've just painted this one for the show. That will be your base layer, and then you're going to have a spacer to put in between. Then I'm including for you some pearl glitter that you're going to use to add into there to make it a shaker. You're going to get, I keep on losing it because I can't see it. I'm going to do this so you can see it, yes. To put in between, so you're going to put the glitter in, you put that on top, and then your top layer, and then it becomes this gorgeous little shaker.
So each one is only £7.95. You just choose which one you'd like, okay? HA5149. 10% of gingerbread has gone, so that's the one that you're going to get if you go for the gingerbread man. Of course, they are all unpainted, uncoloured. So there's the gingerbread man. There you go. And you get all the elements that Denise has just shown you. Then you're going to get the reindeer as a separate item as well. It's one item, so they're different item numbers, yeah? Yeah, different item numbers. So it's XM5198 if you want the reindeer. And that's going to come with everything, again, that you need to make him, apart from paints, obviously. Next one, if you want the snowman, there he is. Easy to colour in, dead easy. So that one is DG5101. That's £7.95 as well. And then finally, you've got your penguin. They're cute. And when you see the penguin characters we've got coming up in the show as well, you'll love them. £7.95 each. Remember, when they're done, they will resemble and look very much like this. Again, that could be a fridge magnet. It could be a decoration on the tree.
So these ones that's painted, one of my customers did them for me, Paula. Thank you very much, Paula.
Nice one, Paula.
So she's made them on like a little card, and then she added a magnet to the back as well. So if you give it as a Christmas card and they can remove it, either use it as a magnet or hang it on a Christmas tree.
Great idea. So
Gift.
it's a card and a gift all in one. £7.95 for either of those, all on the website if you've missed the item number. Now the penguins.
Oh.
These are going to melt your heart.
Where are they?
They are adorable. What is it about penguins? They just make me laugh.
I don't know, they just...
There they are. There they are. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements in there, including the little igloo where they probably all lay, all live. Then you've got, look, there they are painted. Now, obviously, you've got to paint them, so they'll look maybe whatever colour you want. You can do psychedelic penguins if you want to. They don't have to be black and white. Aren't they great? But with the clear stuff, look at the shine. But remember to do the individual elements separately. So do the outline, where it's black, do that first, cure that under the UV light, then do the white, cure that under the UV light, then do the hats and cure that. And they end up being quite domed. I think it's really effective. Now they're £12.95.
Yes.
£12.95, and you get all of them, 2, 4, 6, 7 elements in there. There could be badges, again, fridge magnets, look great on cards.
Look how cute that card is that Paula made for it.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Very
Oh, so cute. And using the paints that we got in the show as well, can't go wrong. They're lovely. We've got some really lovely cards here that you can see. Just one of them on a card with that clear stuff over the top of it, all beautifully glazed, making it look like it's been enamelled. It just looks incredible. 20% of the penguins now gone, £12.95 your price. Now the animal snowman, is that?
That's the one, yes.
This one?
I'll take these away.
Now these are slightly bigger. You get 2, 4, 5 characters here. There you go. Now they're so easy to colour into because of the way the laser has been cutting out the outline, but also then cutting the pattern and the actual. It's like you're drawing with lasers, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, the laser does the drawing and it's like a colouring page.
Yeah, perfect.
But it's so therapeutic, Dave. Like, it's crazy.
And they're
and
gorgeous.
on these, I've left one of them. Let me get my hands right. So this one is just with the paints.
Yeah, no clear stuff on that.
Yeah, and you can see the difference, the snowman next to it, when you put the clear stuff on. So, of course, if you like it like this, then you can just leave it like that. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Or maybe you just want to put the clear stuff on one part of the character,
Yeah.
maybe the hat or something like that, or just the nose of one of the characters. It's entirely up to you. Or you can do clear stuff over the whole character. But a couple on a card again, it just makes the card so different. Where do you see anything else like that? And you get 5 of them for £12.95. 20% of the stock already gone. It's been on air for about a minute, if that. Then we've got Everyone Loves a Snowflake. What about a whole collection of them? Now, again, laser cut to perfection. But again, you can make them any colour you want, paint them whatever colour you want, and then put the clear stuff over the top, and you'll have shiny snowflakes on your tree, or maybe have them hanging from maybe lights in the lounge or something, or in the dining room.
And I specifically made different shapes and sizes of snowflakes instead of just giving you like 18 of the same shape.
Yeah.
So there'll be 2 of each shape in the collection, and I think it's 18 in total.
18 in total.
9 different designs.
So that's it works out to about 60p a snowflake. And they're really beautifully done, really fine, really detailed. And again, paint them in whatever colour you want, put your clear stuff over the top, and you'll have shiny snowflakes. You can do the front and the back as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can. The only thing I will say, because I'm a bit pedantic, so each piece of wood that you purchase from me, I've actually sanded as well.
Have you really?
Yes. And I sand the front and the back. But with the snowflakes, because they're so fragile, I just didn't sand the back.
Okay.
That's all I'll say.
All right.
I feel better if I just mention it, then I feel like...
Okay. Okay, well, there are your snowflakes, £10.95 for those. They're proving really popular as well. And lastly, in the characters, I'm so glad we're getting to these quite early on in the show, because obviously showing you the process and how the paints work and how the clear stuff works. Now you've got the chance to buy the characters that you can colour in with all those other products. Only 1 P&P per day of $3.95. Now, we've not even shown these, but you found them on the website. And that's always a good idea. If you're into a show that you love the look of, but you've got things to do later, or you just want to get in early so you don't miss out later on, 20% went before we even showed them to you. Lots of you on the app, lots of you on the website right now. But the cute teddy bears, the Christmas teddies, crying out to be coloured, crying out to be clear stuffed, all just $10.95 for those. And here they are, coloured, and then with that fantastic clear stuff over the top. They're just amazing. It's so sweet.
They're so gorgeous. And again, you can make them into magnets, or I've got some hanging there on the tree next to you that we've just, Paula's just drilled a hole in the top and then made them into little tree decorations.
How sweet are these?
Or you can use them if you do like a gift tag, attach one of those to the gift tag on a gift as well, and it just makes it an extra special gift tag.
I love it. Everything in the show I love. The Angel, by the way, is going very quickly too. Everything's going quickly. Remember, have we still got extended dispatch stock on the UV light? Yes, we have. Okay, so bear in mind the original immediate dispatch stock for the starter kit sold out in about 5 minutes. We've got stock available now for dispatch on the 30th of October, okay? So that's only 9 days from now, so not long to wait at all. We should get it the day after or a couple of days after that. Now, half the extended dispatch is gone. What you've got, and just in case you've just got in and switched on, the paints are handmade by Denise. Absolutely every one of them. You get that lovely palette of handmade paint, and that's the pearlescent paint.
Yes.
You get 10 grams of the clear stuff. That's what gives you that kind of varnished effect, that shine on top of all the characters we've been showing you. You get the brush, and you also get your positioning tool as well, and the magic that is the UV lamp. Now, if you think, oh, I've already got a UV torch at home, that'll do. No, it won't cure it. It has to be a UV lamp, and this is the one that Denise has sourced. You plug it in with the USB cable that it comes with. Just use a USB plug, maybe a plug that you use for your mobile phone would be fine. And then, yeah, you put the wet, clear stuff underneath on the card or on the wood, whatever you're using, and it then sets it in seconds. It's amazing. So it's $25.95, half the stock dispatched from the end of this month has gone. Can we do a demo on the globe, how to put that together?
Yes,
do
we
that?
can.
Is that all right?
We can. Can I quickly show the difference between...
Yeah, what you did earlier on.
Yeah. So, just me and my hands. I'm just going to hold it still until we find it. So you can see this one, is the one that I just did the whole piece together.
Right.
And then you can see the difference on this one.
Yeah, so if you do the top first and then do the bottom after you've cured it, it gives it more curve. Definitely.
And this one just traps bubbles for some reason, where this doesn't. So it just works very well. Right, so when we do the little snow globe, so you're going to have your pieces that you've painted already. And you can just use normal wood glue for the wood pieces. And then I would use E6000, I think is the glue that I use when you do this layer. So essentially you're going to put some wood glue on this piece and you're going to stick that down. Just wait for that to dry. Then you're going to use your glitter. Now the only thing that I will say is when you make your snow globe, don't use clear stuff on the inside. Essentially what happens is the glitter is very static, so it sticks to it and then it looks like your little character has been in a blizzard.
Oh, okay,
you
right.
can't see it anymore. And you really need to use the tiniest amount of glitter. So I'm just going to pop some on there, so that will be more than enough. Just because I can. Just add a little bit more. And then you're going to use your clear sheet and put that on top. Now I just need to check where my clips are to put it together. And then you're going to glue, so you're going to glue those two together and then glue that on top. I've got some clips just to hold it in place because obviously glue wasn't going to dry quick enough. And I use when I put glue on my pieces as well, I use these clips to just keep them in place.
Right. And it's just ordinary wood glue?
Yeah, ordinary wood glue. And then once it's dried, then you've got your little...
That's adorable, isn't it?
Little shaker.
Now remember, they're all different item numbers and they're all the same price, but different item numbers for the different characters. And the characters, just in case you missed us when we went through it, you've got your gingerbread men, you've got your reindeer, you've got your snowman, and you've got your penguin. They're all individual item numbers, all separately available. But if you want a couple or three, remember there's only one P&P to pay for the whole day of £3.95. And I just think they're great little projects. With half term, well, it's now, isn't it? Half term, I think, next week. Yeah, next week.
I don't have little ones here, so I don't even know.
Half term is next week, so yeah, we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. It'll probably be middle of next week you'll get them. But they are just adorable because they're ornaments that will come out every year. And I know I used to have a Christmas ornament with my grandparents. It was a little silver horn.
Yeah.
And every year it came out for, I don't know where it is now, but for donkey's years, every year it was like a really emotional moment. You think, oh, wow. And these will go down that road.
And if you want to go down that route, the wood, you can actually write on the wood as well.
Oh,
So
wow.
if you wanted to do it as like a little teacher's gift, you can write a little note on the back. You can write with a Sharpie or normal big ballpoint pen is what I wanted to say.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can write the little note on it and you can date it as well, and then it just becomes extra special, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And of course, when you're gluing it together, if you wanted to put ribbon in it, you could actually sandwich the ribbon between
Yes.
the...
Do you know what I forgot about? I've actually, this was like an afterthought, but what I've done is, and what you'll get in the kit as well, is I am going to include, let me have a look. So these little pieces in the kit as well, that you can just glue to the top here, so that you can put a little ribbon through that as well. So if you glue that to the top, so each globe is going to get 3 pieces to give it the extra strength.
Okay.
Glue that together and then glue it to the top, and then you can hang it up. So if you wanted to make something to hang, you can do that. If you wanted to do a magnet, then obviously you don't have to add them.
Aren't they fab?
I forgot about that.
$7.95 each. Choose which 1, 2, 3 or 4. Maybe you want all of them. Yeah, you could put kids' names on the back of them.
Yeah.
So you remember who did what, who decorated what, who painted what. Lots of you are getting in touch for the paints as well. Now, we have arranged, I'm pleased to say, extended dispatch on the Christmas paints. Okay. So these did sell out, but we've got extended dispatch. So they will be dispatched from...
The 30th as well.
From the 30th as well, okay.
Make them.
These are all handmade by Denise herself, and you get a lot. I mean, if you look how solid and how thick the paint is that's on there, that is your palette of plywood. Can we do another demo using them? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course we can.
Okay, so you're going to get 8 colours, including the snow. You get slightly less glitter in the snow than you do in the other ones. There's a pearlescence in there as well as a bit of glitter in the snow. The rest of them are fully loaded with really, really, really lovely glitter. And they behave slightly differently to the previous paints that we've talked about, the pearlescence, because of course there's so much glitter in there. So it's more of a paste, isn't it, this time?
Yeah, you need to create it into a little paste to get the desired effect if you want to do. What you could do also, and maybe let me demo that, you could also just use a base layer first. Where will I paint you blue? Let's go for you. So I'm just going to do a very
The plywood takes the paint so well.
Yeah, it really does. I absolutely love it. And the, excuse me, the engraved line will stop the paint from actually running everywhere else. If it does, you can just paint over it in the next section, but it very seldom happens. So if you want to just paint it with a base layer and then go into your glitter.
Where else can you buy handmade paints? Paints are manufactured. Paints are made by big organisations and companies. But no, Denise makes these. And you know what? They're amazing. Such good quality.
And then if you pick it up and you just add it to the top, obviously it's going to look better when it's dried. But then it just brings that extra sparkle. Because Christmas needs extra sparkle, you know. And I just want to do this side just to show the difference. If I use too little of the paste, then you can see the wood come through, which is not really what you want to see. So that's why I'm saying you need to make sure that you create a proper paste and then add it on.
Did you do all this in your kitchen or at home, or have you got a unit now? Or?
No, I wish I had a unit because I've expanded throughout the whole house now.
Oh, okay.
Much to my husband's dismay. But I do it in the spare bedroom. We've converted into like a little studio, but it's bursting at its seams already. Right. So, but yeah, they're all
what I love about
there.
Hobbymaker. We've got the family businesses, the small independent businesses, and we've got the massive global corporations. It's all under one roof here.
That is
Half of this
lovely.
extended stock has gone, Denise. Can we increase the extended dispatch?
What do you mean, for more stock? Maybe. It will just have to be the week after that so I can get time to make some more.
Well, let's see how we go. We'll see how we go. But at the moment, half that extended dispatch has gone. Look at this. Look at the coverage it gives you. And of course, it's not just on plywood. You can use these paints on any surface.
No, definitely.
And of course, then, if you wanted to put the clear stuff over the top to give it that like kind of varnished, enamelled effect, that's what the clear stuff does so well.
This will look better just now when the water's evaporated. The water kind of gives it a sheen now, which is not what I want. But I can actually show you, because we did it on the card earlier and you could see the water. So if you look at this that we did earlier on the card, let me just angle it right.
There it is, completely dry, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the glitter on there.
Now, I've got to let you know the 30-gram clear stuff has sold out. Congratulations if you got the last one of those. We've got extended on this as well. Okay, so don't think you've missed out. That will be a week on Monday dispatch. So that is the 30th as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so the clear stuff will be sent. If you order now, that item number TP5135, it will be dispatched the 30th of October. Let's go back to why the clear stuff is such a cool product, because it's not like ordinary resin, is it?
No,
There's lots of more benefits to it than that.
No, and that's what I wanted to explain earlier. Sorry, I got sidetracked again. You know, we were saying about the torches, that the torches won't work on them. And it's purely because the UV resin has got more chemicals in it that reacts to the torch. Right. Whereas the clear stuff doesn't have all those chemicals, which is why it's safer to use. But on the flip side, you then just need to use a proper light and you can't just use the normal little torches.
Because when you first came to us, you didn't have the lights.
No, I didn't.
And a lot of people are thinking, well, I haven't got a UV light. I know lots of you do have UV lights for your nails and things like that, but if you haven't got one, that kind of made you think, well, I can't do it. Now, if you go for the starter unit, this is the UV light. There we are, look, all those UV lights at the bottom there. Just plug it in using the USB cable that comes with it, and then plug that into a USB plug, and you're away, and that will cure and set all of the clear stuff that you put underneath it, okay? And remember, the clear stuff, we're talking about it being used on plywood, but you can use it on card, you can use it on all sorts of other surfaces as well. Provided it will fit under the UV light, you can do it.
Yeah, so I want to show a few different other uses for the clear stuff that you can use it for. So you can just use it like we've done now today, straight up, or you can, I'm just working on a silicone mat here, so I'm just going to pop some clear stuff down. I'm going to do 3 different ways that you can do it, just to show the viewers, actually, yeah, 3, the flexibility of it really. I don't think, no, I do have my pokey tool, as you call it. I do have that here. So
it's an acrylic pointed tool, so yeah.
So I've got the clear stuff down on the mat, and what I'm going to do now is just add alcohol ink to that, if you wanted to colour it.
Oh, wow.
So you can just mix that in, and then colour it as well. So you just need to get your ratio right. I think I've got too much ink and not enough clear stuff. But I did like a little pendant, and I used the clear stuff with the blue alcohol ink to make the ocean water.
Okay.
So you can do that. You can mix it like that.
Great colour.
It is a lovely colour, isn't it? Or you could just take your glitter, and you can mix glitter into your clear stuff. And then pick that up. And do I have a design close by that I can use? Yeah, where's our, oh, right in front of me, of course. But then you can just pick that up and then pop it onto your design.
Would you use a brush or not? Is that why the tool's best? Right.
And then pop that under the LED light.
Yeah.
Or, alternatively, I do have a range of gel colours as well. And for that, you can also just pop the tiniest bit and mix that in, and again you've got a colour. So you can actually colour the clear stuff.
Could you, until you mixed it in,
Yep.
there was the blue blob on the top of the white or the clear.
Yep.
Could you have put that underneath the UV lamp and it would have
Yes.
just then made like an eyeball or something
Yes,
like that?
yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
can, you can. This is why I'm saying there's so many different uses. I keep on wanting
There
to
could
say
be buttons on
uses.
a jacket or something like that,
Yes,
not just
yeah.
eyeballs, but...
Yeah. But yeah, so you can do any which way like that, and you just need to cure it under the light.
I've never seen anything quite like this. It is a unique craft, a unique hobby, and Denise just makes it so accessible and so affordable for everybody as well. And it's the UV light that works its magic with the product that Denise has developed. So we've got the details on the screen for the UV, the 30 gram. Okay, so if you want the 30 gram, obviously, you know, it lasts a while, but it will run out. So if you want to stock up and go for a couple, it's £12.95. Now, the starter kit has got everything in it you need to get going, apart from, of course, the plywood. But you may not want the plywood. You may want to use this for something else totally. Now, we've only got 6 left of the extended dispatch, okay? Now, this is it looks like a little compact, like a makeup compact. 6 of you are trying to get them, so please check your baskets out. It opens up to become a UV lamp, which you've got the USB cable for as well. But you've then got 10 grams of the UV stuff. The clear stuff, UV stuff. 10 grams of the clear stuff. You've then got your handmade paint palette of the beautiful pearlescent paints. You've then got the brush, and you've got your acrylic tool as well that obviously Denise was using there to move the clear stuff around. All of that is all you need to get going. Now, whether you use the clear stuff onto cardstock over something that you've coloured or whatever, whether you're using it onto the plywood, what other surfaces did you say could use the clear stuff on?
I've used it on glass, polymer clay. You can use it on polymer clay, tiles, literally anything that's not going to absorb it. That's why I'm saying on the card, and I'll actually show on the card quickly how nice it looks when you use it on the card. If you, where did I go with it? I put it out of the way. But with the card, I painted some dots with the shimmer paints. I'm just going to add the clear stuff and just immediately get it under the light. So if you want to do I like doing like splatters of the paint. Sorry, I'm just getting that under the light quick enough. I just do like splatters of the paint on the card, and then some of the like dots, I'll put the clear stuff on, and it just brings a whole new dimension. To the
Intensifies the
card.
colour as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Now, we've got a question about our fantastic angel, which is still available, I'm pleased to say. Half the stock has gone though. We only gave her a few minutes airtime earlier on today. Stephanie's sent a question through asking, good afternoon, hobby maker. Does the angel have no face? For any specific reason, please? Thank you. Well, no.
No, not really. I mean,
You can put a face on it if you want
you
to.
can paint a face on if you want to. I just wanted to leave her very natural looking. But you can use, if you wanted to put colour into her, you can also use different ribbons or put some embellishments on her. So it's really up to you what you want to do with her.
Now, she's the macrame angel. Full instructions come, of course, in the box, full everything you need to make her. And there's also a link if you go to Denise's website, LMGifts.co.uk?
Yes.
If you go there, there's actually a tutorial. If you click on tutorials and then click on it, it will actually take you to a video that shows you how to put her together. I just think she's lovely. She's really different. I've not seen an angel quite like her before. And you get all of the plywood elements for the wings and the halo. I just think she's absolutely gorgeous. And if you want, to draw a face on her, you can do that.
Yeah.
$19.95 for the kit, and she'll become, I'm sure, an annual favourite in your house. KZ5196.
So I've just cured that clear stuff on the card. I just wanted to show how amazing that looks.
And that's solid.
I'm holding it still. Look at that.
Absolutely solid. Isn't that great, though?
And that the paint underneath it just gives it, I don't know, almost like a three-dimensional effect. Love it.
Now, the Christmas glazing stand, we've got 5 left. Now, it's a little stand that comes in 2 bits. You slot it together. Obviously, yours will be undecorated, so yours will be plain. I don't know where I did it. I think so.
Yeah, it was me.
It was you, okay.
Me.
So that's how it will come, like that. And you can leave it like that if you want to, but why? You know, colour it in, put the clear stuff over the top, and it then becomes a stand that you can put relatively small bottles of your clear stuff or glue. Whenever you're cursing, having to kind of shake the bottle, trying to get the glue to the nib. We've all been there, done it, or things always get blocked. This is a perfect little stand to put those bottles on, and it not being a problem. $7.95, and we've got 5 left. Be quick, and we'll tell you when that sells out. Now, the Christmas elements, which one was that? That's the one that's got a mixture of your robin and your... We've got 8 left of these.
All the favourites.
Busy show. Another busy show.
I love the Christmas puddings. They're my favourite in that set. Them and the candy canes. Where's the... What did I do with the painted one? Oh, yeah, that's right by me again. But with the candy canes, they're so cute. If you paint them... I need to get to it. So if you paint them, I did obviously the red and the white, but I've only put the clear stuff on the red, and just look how amazing that looks.
Makes it look really 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Love it.
And on the Christmas tree, I only did the little baubles and left the rest.
Now, it's only $10.95, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 elements there. They could be fridge magnets, bags, badges. They could be ornaments on the tree like this, for example. So, yeah, do with them what you will, but they come like this, and then you can paint them, and then you can put the clear stuff. We've got more people want these than we have stock. There's more than 7 of you wanting them, and we've got 7 available. And the teddies, finally, before we say goodbye to Denise for another month. I could do these shows all afternoon. I love this. You're going to be at the NEC, I believe, as well, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Ah, okay.
Very excited about that.
When is that? Next week?
I think it's from the 1st of November.
Oh,
the
right,
2nd
okay.
of November. But it's like the first week of November.
Okay, so if you go to the craft event at the NEC, watch out for Denise, say hi.
Yes, please do.
I know we're going to be there. I'm not going to be there. I think I'm on air that day or those days. And Glasgow, we're going to be there as well. As a business, Hobby Maker will be there. So if you go into either of those craft events, watch out for us. Go and say hello to the team. But here we've got the teddy bears. They are a firm favourite. They're winning your hearts well and truly this afternoon. Look at them. Are they amazing? They will come plain, but you can colour them. And you can clear stuff them as well over the top. It's just such a clever concept. The whole thing I fell in love with when I first did a show with Denise. I just love the fact that anyone can do it. And all you need is a UV lamp, which we've now got for you that's now on extended dispatch. Everything's on the website as well. Everything available on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Denise. Another brilliant show.
Thank you, Dave.
And I'll see
As
you.
always.
See you in a month's time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
Now, Adam is waiting in the wings. Under the Rainbow is my last show of the day, but of course, Zena will be back with more, taking you through to 8 o'clock tonight here at Hobby Maker. See you in a minute. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Afternoon, Saturday afternoon continues in fine fettle here at Hobby Maker. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Hey Matt, good to see you.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, Adam is back, which means it's one thing, under the rainbow for the next hour. Great to have your company this Saturday afternoon. Now, welcome back. Enjoy Malta?
Love it.
Love it, love it,
Obviously.
love it. You're going to end up living there, aren't you? I can see it.
I think so.
I can see it, I can see it. Right, glad you had a good holiday. Now, this is basically backed by popular demand, this show, isn't it?
It is. Everyone loved it last time, so I thought, let's bring it back.
Okay, now Under the Rainbow is a family business, and this is what I was saying about talking to Denise earlier on, and TillyViktor and Jess earlier. We bring in the big, massive corporations like Crafters Companion and global companies, but we also do lots of family businesses like yourselves. Yeah. And it's great to have the mix, isn't it, really?
It is. I mean, obviously, you know Under the Rainbow as Under the Rainbow, but it's nice we've also got TillyViktor as well, so it's two companies collabing. So you can expect all sorts, stencils, stamps, inks, journaling.
Yeah.
4 leather later at 7 o'clock.
Oh, what?
4 leather.
Faux leather. Okay, 7 o'clock tonight. Okay, don't miss that, whatever you do. Right, now, we did the fairy stencils a little while ago, and they proved to be so popular. I think we sold out about a month and a half ago. So we've been able to get more made and more back for you. So if you didn't see them a month and a half ago, they're here today. Already they're proving popular, and we're matching that launch price. All 4 stencils, but you don't just get the negative, you get the positive as well, don't you?
As well, yeah.
So you get all the bits that you normally don't expect to get in a stencil. You get those included too. So you can have obviously kind of do the silhouette effect, or you can, of course, put that down, treat it as like a mask, and then do a fantastic background behind the stencil. So there's loads of ways of using these. And if I show you some finished cards, you can see why they proved so popular last time. I mean, it could be a little girl's bedroom wall that you want to decorate with the stencils.
Exactly. I mean, the stencils are really lovely quality as well. So if you're looking at doing little girls' rooms or you want to do furniture with them, that's absolutely fine as well. They work alongside as well, obviously, the other products we've got in the show, which you can see. Got some stamps on there and also the full stencil, so they can work by themselves as well.
So they're basically £5, or no, actually less than that. Under £5 each, so £17.99. We're matching that price that we had when we launched them about a month and a half ago. But you are getting not only the cutout stencil part, you're also getting what has been taken out of the stencil to give you the shape. You're getting that as the positive and the negative together. So unbelievable value at £17.99. And who doesn't love a fairy, let's face it. So they are the stencils, backed by popular demand at £17.99 if you want them. Product code is AL8135. Now, what about the stamps? Now, the stamps that coordinate with the stencils, now, I obviously, these, you've predominantly they're silhouettes, aren't they?
Yeah.
So just use your black cardstock, or your black ink pad, sorry, and that's going to stamp these beautiful black silhouette images, and you can create your own fairy story, your own fairy, environment, and that, create a whole kind of kingdom of fairies if you want to, because you've got all the elements there that you can use separately to build up the story. And you've got not just the fairies themselves, you've also got the little toadstools, you've got the foliage down there as well. Create your own world of fairies. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, a world of fairies. And you've also got words like, you fill the world with sparkle, I believe in fairy tales, believe in magic, this is where the magic happens, fairy warning. Ooh.
Fairy warning.
Oh, that's some bad fairies. Maybe there are some bad ones. Be the princess in your own fairy tale. Hashtag magic. Sprinkle pixie dust like it's going out of fashion. Absolutely. Oh. I can see why these were so popular.
17 elements in that as well, and then the verses as well on top of that. So you've got your 17 individual image elements, and then you've also then got your verses on top of that as well.
That's a lot of stamps. That's about £1 a stamp.
Less than £1 a stamp.
Yeah, less than £1 a stamp, with all those verses included too. And again, you can make up your own fairy scene, make up your own world, fairy tale world. But yeah, I'm a big fan of silhouettes. I love them.
Yes, I love silhouettes. And do you know what? You can use any colour as well with the silhouettes.
Terrific, $17.99. Okay, so they were popular last time, they're going to be popular again today. Now we've got the stencils, got the stamps. What about the paper pack? Now, just find the best way to show you these. Okay, now these are printed to a very, very high standard. How many sheets you get? 20 sheets?
You get 20 sheets in total. I've just put 10 there just so you can show each design. So you get 2 of each design.
You get 2 of each of these, okay. Oh, it's taking you to an enchanted world. 250 GSM?
250 GSM. So they are licensed images. We have obtained a license so people can use these in the craft projects.
Terrific. Look at these. 2 of each of them for you. So you've got the lanterns. So again, you could use these in building up your fairy scene with the stamps if you want to. You can use them completely independently if you wish to. Oh, there you've got some fairy silhouettes as well. So if you're not going for the stamps, but you like the idea of having your own fairy silhouettes, could you foil these?
They are laser printed, so you can eat foil as well on them. So.
Terrific. Now 10% off this today takes the price down to $8.99 for 20 sheets, and it's gorgeous quality card. It really, really is. Beautifully printed, and the black images, remember, are laser printed, so you can have 18 foiled fairies if you've got a foiling machine, okay? So 2 sheets of each design. That is IG8181. IG8181. Now, something that you are very well known for, you and your other half, are sprays, aren't they?
We are. Sprays.
That's what you do.
Yeah. It's the start of what Pearly Winks was about, and obviously Under the Rainbow doing that as well. So these ones are your mystical spray set. So you've got on these, I'm just going to show the camera. So you've got your first one over here is your magical magenta.
Yep.
Then you've got your bedazzled blue, and you've got your glistening green.
And these are the colours. Now look at these. Just look at the pigment that's in there. Look at the shine that's in there as well. Can you actually spritz these onto like a glass mat and pick them up with a brush?
Yeah, you can just put them straight onto your glass mat if you want. You can just spray them straight onto your project, paint with them. So if you put them into a paint palette, paint with them. If it dries in your paint palette, add a bit of water, reactivate it for you because it is a water-based colour ink, and then you can paint it again.
Do you know what? Looking at these colours, great fairy backgrounds.
It's a fairylicious show, isn't it?
It's a fairylicious show, absolutely. $11.97, and that's for all 3, so they're under £4 each, which is pretty amazing. And of course, the closer you get, the more intense the colour's going to be. The further away you are, the lighter the colour will be. You can spray them onto MDF.
Anything porous, so MDF, card. You can put it onto fabric, just don't wash it, obviously. You may be able to find your own way of heat setting it, but I wouldn't advise to wash it.
Okay, fair enough. So this is what Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow do. They're kind of parent companies with each other, all linked together. So you know you're going to get amazing quality from these sprays and everything else. £11.97 for all 3. And then just next to that, we've got a fairy MDF scene. Now this is like a little fairy theatre.
It is. It's just this one here, Dave. So these are just 2 samples here. Sorry, I'll just show these for you. So these are just 2 samples of what you can do with the MDF.
Okay. Yep.
So very different indeed, but that's what you can do.
Okay, so all of this basically makes that. But then, of course, you can colour this with the sprays. You can use your paints. You can use all sorts and bring in your stamps, all those sort of elements. You could even incorporate maybe some of the images on the printed sheets in there too, if you wanted to, or indeed the stencils. But basically, that is going to create your 3-dimensional fairy theatre.
You can put fairy lights into that as well.
Why not? Yeah. Have it as a little ornament. There's even a hole in the back panel, so if you wanted to put it onto a little hook or something like that on a wall, you could do that. But it's like you're watching 3D TV, really, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's really cool.
And you can see all the different, the 3 different elements there. So there's the other one. Again, how you colour them, what you colour them with is entirely up to you. But yeah, make your own scene, tell your own story. £19.99? £19.99. We've got the papers, we've got the stamps, we've got the stencils as well. We're going to let this go today, actually, down to a price that's ridiculous. $18.99 for all those elements of MDF in there, all lasered to perfection. And yeah, you choose the colours and what products you actually want to coat that MDF with. Now, we've also got, this is one of those real hero products that, again, your company's known for now.
It is. It's really well known for it. So this is a Pearly Winks collaboration with Under the Rainbow. So if you've got your A4 multiplate at home, which I know loads of you bought that when we first launched it, if you've got your A4 multiplate at home, this will attach to that. Now, it comes with this little gadget. And what this will do, you'll put your stamps on that and you will be able to build the perfect wreath. Later on I will show you exactly to that. Really easy. You don't have to just have the multi-plates either. If you want to use it standalone, put a bit of masking tape maybe on the bottom there or maybe on the top, keep it together and then you'll be able to just use it alone as well.
And because each of the little spikes are equally distant, you get a perfectly spaced wreath or ring or loop every single time. So clever.
Ingenious, it's Simon's.
It is really ingenious. If you fancy getting hold of that today, it's always a bestseller. It's £34.99. You can use it in conjunction with your other plates as well, or it does stand alone as well.
You can use it standalone or in conjunction with the A4 multi-plate, which I know, like I said, loads of people bought.
Brilliant, okay. And we've also got, can I just show you these quickly before we move on? These are really cute. These are really, really cute. I remember doing these with you last time.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Now, actually, we need to bring the price down first of all. $31.99 this afternoon. I thought that was already the reduced price. It's not. So the stamper ring, if you want perfect wreaths, perfect circles or perfect half circles, £31.99. Brilliant concept, brilliant idea. You just basically place your stamp on the plate and then rotate it. I mean, if you've got a big stamp, you might want to rotate it 2 teeth rather than 1. But look, you end up getting a perfect wreath, a perfect circle or a perfect half circle every single time. No measuring needed. It's the device that does it for you. It's today £31.99, and it doesn't have to be flowers. It can be anything at all. It could be butterflies. It could be sentiments even. It could
I'm going to show it with the fairies as well. So
yeah, why not? But I know when we were together last time and did a show, everybody loved these. These are mini journals. They're the cutest things ever. You've got a jump ring, and you've got a front and a back, and then you've got these colour-coordinated pages on the inside. Now, they could be for doodles, Sanntangle, they could be for thoughts of the day, mini diaries.
Could be for anything. I mean, shopping list if you really want to have a funky shopping list.
Yeah, absolutely.
Attach it to your car keys and
you
go.
You could attach it to maybe the strap on your bag and things like that, because you don't want to carry a big
I
diary
think
around
for the
with you.
price as well, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Well, you get all 3 for $8.99. And actually, whether you want to give them as gifts and give them plain so that people can choose what they put in them, or if you want to actually do little works of art on each one, maybe a thought of the day or an image or whatever it might be, it's up to you. Do you know how many sheets are in each one?
I think there's about 50 in each one.
But you get blue, you get orange, and you get pink, and you get 3 of them. You don't choose, you get the whole lot at £3 each, okay? So that is product code ZH8139. 8139. It's coming down by 10%, more than 10% off actually, down to £7.99 for all 3. So that's about £2.60 each, something like that. Yeah, so not much money at all. Again, it's one of those, everyone that buys these or gets given them will use them for different things, okay? There's different colours there, but yours, do the colours vary or you will get those 3?
So they're the 3 colours what you'll get for this show.
Okay, so you're going to get orange, you're going to get blue, you're going to get pink, not those other colours that I showed you a few minutes ago. They're the colours you're going to get, okay? £7.99. Oh.
I don't know if that was just put there.
Is that in the show?
I think so.
MDF toadstool?
Toadstool. You get that alongside with the fairies.
Well, it comes with this?
Yes.
You get that with it?
Yes.
It comes with it?
Yes, it comes with it.
Okay.
I think, yeah, it does. It does. And if it doesn't, it will do now, so.
Okay, so basically you get both of these.
Both of that.
And that. Okay, right now. So hang on a minute. Yeah. Well, if it's not supposed to be, Adam's going to make sure.
Yes, so
Adam's going to make sure it will. So, okay, this is even better. So you're going to get your 3-dimensional fairy scene, which I thought was all you were going to get for $18.99, but you're also going to get these as well. So you're going to get your toadstool plaque included with it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, I don't know whether that's supposed to be the case.
That's
but
fine.
Adam said it,
so that's
so
absolutely fine.
you're going to get it. Adam's okayed it. He's the boss. So you're going to get both of those for $18.99. How about that? GB8130. Enjoy. I don't think that should be the case, but you can. You are going to get it.
I will.
It's nearly Christmas.
It's nearly Christmas, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that one to a side. I've actually got Simon's with me from Pearly Winks, just because it's easier to use. For me on here, let me just take his tape off. I have put a bit of tape in it whilst it comes in transit. Obviously, it is acrylic,
Yep.
So we don't want it to get damaged. Let me just take this little bit of tape off.
Now, although we are using it with the base unit, you don't need it to
You
work.
don't need the base unit, no. You don't need the base unit. If you've got the A4 multiplate from Under the Rainbow, You can also use that with it as well.
Okay.
It will fit. So
It'll
what will
work
happen
together.
is these little notches will go into there.
Yes, Simon has just messaged in, confirming that the fairy box does come with the big and the small toadstool. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you.
He was breaking out into a sweat there, thinking, what have I said?
What have I
that's
done?
You do get both of that, okay? That's good.
Right, so I've got some card cut down just for ease, really. Just put this underneath. So as you can see on the base, so you'll get, obviously you won't get that piece, but you'll get the base.
Yeah.
So if you put, it will line up 7x7 on there. What I'm just going to do, just so it doesn't go anywhere, it shouldn't, but just so it doesn't.
A little bit of low tack tape.
Nothing wrong with, yeah, a bit of low tack tape. If you've not got low tack tape, get a bit of masking tape, put it onto your clothes, do that, top tip.
Okay.
Let's just put that into the corner there.
You know what? I think this is perfect timing because this time of the year, we're probably thinking wreaths more than any other time of the year.
100%, especially with Christmas coming along.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do a Christmas wreath.
We're going to do a fairy
I'm going to be
wreath.
awkward.
We're going to do a fairy wreath. Why
I'm
not?
going to do a fairy one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just use the little toadstool out of the fairy. And I'm just going to place that. So all I'm doing is just placing it where I want it. So it's in the middle of the number 1. And I'm just going to pick that up like that. Get my ink pad. You can use any colour ink, by the way. It is a silhouette, so if you want to do a pink one or whichever.
If you've ever tried to do a complete circle with a stamp, you'll know how much of a nightmare that is. You can't get them evenly spaced. You end up with too big a gap in one place, too small a gap in the other. This is the way to get perfect spacing, to get a perfect half circle, full circle.
Half circle, full circle. And because I'm using this, I can go back in where I've missed it there.
Perfect.
And a bit away low.
What a clever concept. So simple, really, but really clever concept.
And it doubles up as a stamp platform as well, in a way.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Especially-
Actually, yeah, of course it does.
So you've got the big base bit, which can also, it's acrylic, so it can also be used as a stamp platform, and you can also use this as a stamp platform
And
as
you
well.
know, £31.99 for something that does perfect half circles and perfect circles, and is a stamping platform at the same time, because most stamping platforms, that's all they do, and they can range between £25 to £35.
Easily.
And they won't do circles. Whereas this does.
What have I just done? There it is. But if you forget to go into the next notch and you go on to the next one, you have to go back because it's staying in place.
And if you've got a really big stamp, maybe twice, 3 times the size of that toadstool, you can just go every other notch then, so that they don't overlap. Or if
Done your homework, haven't you, Dave?
yeah,
Always does.
I love these things. But yeah, I mean, some stamps you can overlap and they look brilliant, but other ones,
Other ones,
I don't
yeah.
want them to overlap. Just see what looks right.
I think if you purchase this in this hour as well, have a look on the brand shop for Pearly Winks. They're doing absolutely lovely. What will give you wreaths, your perfect wreaths on that?
Wreath stamps,
So have a look
berries
on that
and
as well.
stuff.
Add that to the basket, 100%.
Okay. And if you've never used our website before, we have what we call brand pages on our website. So every supplier, Pearly Winks, Under the Rainbow, Lynda Chapman's, Paper Emporium, all that sort of thing, they've got their own brand shops within our website. So even if they're not on air at any time, you can just go in there. If you're like a Crafter's Companion fan or you're a Hunky Dory fan or whatever, you can go to their brand shop on our website, and if it's in stock, you can order it, and it still qualifies you for the £3.95 per day P&P. Look at that perfect circle.
Perfect circle.
No gaps.
No gaps whatsoever. And let's put our fairy. Let's put our big fairy in the middle. Because it's a big circle.
So now she's going to be used, or this is going to be used as a stamping platform.
Let's pick her up.
Pick her up, yep. Now you're loving this. The stamper ring, remember, you're going to get the outside frame and you're going to get the main piece with the handle that Adam's using at the moment. And do you get a base? You get the foam base?
But you don't get the foam base.
Right.
You just get... But to be fair, You don't really need the foam base. Most stamps are quite cushiony as they are. As you can see, I've just got underneath here just the piece of acrylic, and it's still working okay. Because I'm using it as a stamp platform as well, I know that card hasn't moved, so I can go back into that and pick up the detail again. Let's just go into it. I'll just give it a bit more of push.
And because you've got the handle there, it makes it easy to use the palm of your hand rather than using your fingers to put the pressure down. Yeah.
And there she is. So that is, now what you would do with that, it's mat and layer it onto another piece of card. And you can see how quick it
So what do you actually get for the £31.99? You get the outside frame, the main disc, and then the base?
You'll get the base.
Right.
Yep. So the base in itself can be used as a big stamp plate as well if you want.
Yeah.
You get the top bit,
Yeah.
which holds the...
And then the centrepiece. All of that for £31.99. So it's like about £10.50 each, which is pretty amazing. To get perfect circles, perfect half circles, or even quarter circles, everything is independently spaced because of the teeth that you've got there on the circle. And it doesn't have to be fairies. It can be anything at all. It can be foliage to make wreaths. It could be butterflies if you want the wings touching or overlapping. Just stamp once or twice and see what looks good, and then just go for it. Absolutely go for it.
So
it could just be flourishes.
I'm going to show you to use a bigger stamp as well, because obviously some people might have bigger stamps at home.
Okay.
Let's just show how to use bigger stamps. I'm not getting onto the 7x7. Sorry, it's because I'm using a glass mat. It's not very good for my eyes. I should be wearing my glasses, but I'm not. Just going to take that down. I'm actually going to show you how to use it without using the top part as well.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is just put a bit of masking tape, just because I don't want this to come apart. Just going to put a bit of masking tape just over the edge here.
Yep.
And that shouldn't move with that one piece there, to be fair. And then I've got a little stamp on there. Let's see if I've got something a bit bigger, actually. Let's go with that bigger toadstool.
Okay.
So that bigger toadstool is going to go overlap a little bit. So I'm going to start that, as you can see, between two.
Mm-hmm.
Ink up. Let's start it here. And it's just to show you as well, you don't need the foam underneath it.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Now we're going to miss the next notch, but you can see because it's acrylic, it's see-through.
Mm-hmm.
So you can miss that next notch and go on.
But there again, if you've got a design that's actually maybe not as full as that, 'cause that's quite a solid block silhouette colour, if you've got something that's kind of quite open, quite kind of wiry, you could overlap them, like flourishes and that sort of thing.
But again, I'm not using anything else alongside this product. That is just, as you can see, it's standalone.
And if you've got really, really small stamps, you can, of course, put them quite close to where the handle is and do much smaller circles. You don't have to go right to the outside edge.
And as long as it's the same stamp set as well, you can do it at the same time,
Yeah.
so you don't have to go in and do it again. Great for batch making.
Yeah.
You can be sat there watching Hobby Maker.
Of course.
Of course. And obviously, doing this at the same time, because you don't really need much concentration to move it
No.
a couple of notches. I mean, I'm more of a listener, to be fair, when I'm watching TV.
I can't just sit and watch TV now. I like to have other things
Something
to do
to
at the
do,
same time, yeah.
That's me. I don't like just watching telly. I've got to be doing something else. I think with like social media and stuff, you end up sat
always
there on
something
your phone,
else
flicking
going on,
through
isn't
whilst
there?
you're watching.
My other half comes in and says, oh, what happened there? So I wasn't really watching, to be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard, but I didn't know what happened. If you haven't got these funky TVs where you can rewind, well...
I know. Last one, finishing off the circle.
So you can see it works with
you go.
your bigger stamps as
So
well.
whether it's a small toadstool, big toadstool, flourishes, foliage, berries, whatever it might be, you can now, with this concept, get a perfect wreath or a perfect circle every time. And then a sentiment in the middle of that. I mean,
A little sentiment, yeah. Hashtag magic inside, in the middle of that.
Yeah.
There you go.
£31.99 is the price, and you are going to get the 3 elements. You're going to get, of course, the handle circle with the teeth. You're going to get the frame that sits into, so you get the perfect spacing, and you get the acrylic base as well. It will work with the multi-station, but if you haven't got that, you can still use it without, okay? So just to let you know that. So that's product code Z08194. ZO, sorry, not zero, ZO8194, okay? Hello to Lynn in Lancashire, Belinda in Surrey, Dennis in North Yorkshire, Barry in Essex, Mary in Oxfordshire, Teresa in Sussex. Loads of you coming through for this. Lynn in Lancashire's coming through as well. Jill, hi. All wanting the fantastic Pearly Winks stamper ring. Now the stamp set again that Adam was using there in that demonstration, this was on air last time. Massively popular, because what you're getting with these aren't outline stamps, these are silhouette stamps. So they're going to give you a block coloured image, and it's all individual characters in different sizes. So some of the large characters can be, of course, in the foreground. Some of the smaller characters can be in the background. You can have one pointing whichever way you wish. You can make up a scene. You can build a little fairyland, a world of fairies. And all those verses as well. The verses are very, very sweet, very different tongue-in-cheek as well. And you get the whole lot for £17.99 today. As I say, backed by popular demand, massively popular last time, hugely popular again this afternoon. So yeah, you create your backgrounds, maybe with your sprays, and then just kind of, create your fairy scene world. Now, the revelation was that you don't just get the three-dimensional like theatre of fairies, you're also getting these 2 packs of toadstools. You weren't sure.
I'm still not sure, but if Simon says that's okay.
I looked at your face and I thought, he's not sure about this, but he's honouring it, it's fine. This should be, I'm sure this should be, 15, 16, 17 pounds on its own. But you're going to get the 2 packs of the toadstools. And of course, these are little toadstools with stands as well. And you can, of course, just build them up to make them 3-dimensional toadstools. And they'd be great, maybe to go alongside with the fairy stamps too. But toadstools are always popular. Colour them, paint them, whatever you want to do. And you get the stands to put them on as well. So you get that. And you're also going to get this, which is basically the undecorated version of that. So you can put your little fairy characters on the bridge. I mean, obviously the fairy there is MDF, but if you wanted to add in some stamped fairies, maybe in the background, slightly smaller ones from the stamp set, the small toadstool could go in there maybe as well. How cool is that? So you're going to get that and this for £18.99. GB8130, GB8130. Did you honestly laugh at Dan's joke?
That was a good one.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Dan, our director, is the king of the puns. There's Dave and Georgina, my producer, going. There's
not mush. What is it? There's not mushroom.
There's not much. Yeah, you can get the smaller one. There's not mushroom. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if you want to go for both of those, £18.99. The jury's out whether that should be the case, but the thing is they're going to honour it. They will send you both if you order that today, and that's GB8130. Okay, GB8130. Now, whenever we use this on air, we always get asked about it. This absolutely flies. I was doing a show with someone the other day who was using one of these, and it wasn't actually available in the show, but they were just using it because they loved it. So this is your product, and it is in the show, and you can buy it right now. This is a flyer. When I say a flyer, I mean every time it's on air, it just absolutely flies out the door. It's faceted like a gemstone, which is quite appropriate for where we are. But this is a blending brush and a half. I mean, it really is amazing. Look at the bristles. Look at the bristles. Imagine the surface area you can cover with this. All those backgrounds. I mean, I think this is about 3 times the size of normal blending brushes.
100%, and it's great to do. I'm going to show you soon. I'll just show you quickly, actually, whilst we're on here. So when you get these brushes, you're going to either get a pink or a black one.
Okay.
So colour may vary.
Right.
If you buy both, I'll send you one of each. If you buy 2, I'll send you one of each so you don't double dipping, even though you've got one for your lights and one for your darks.
Right.
So the way it would work is I'm just getting a bit of colour up, and I've just got the moon, if you like, from the fairy just staying there, and you would bring it into the edges there. So it's great for doing the scenes, because I have got little brushes on the show, but that would take me forever to do these kind of scenes.
Mm-hmm. Your brush is about 3 times the size of the ink pad.
And it is, isn't it? But as you can see, the smoothness of when it goes on.
Yeah.
Look at how smooth. the
And
edges
also,
are.
if you struggle with holding thin handles, you know, this is...
For your dexterity,
yeah,
definitely.
You can just grab it in the palm of your hand and just use it, yeah, much easier. But it's a large surface area you're going to cover with this. And the fact they're only $8.99, bear in mind, Adam just said that if you buy 2, you'll get 1 black and 1 pink. If you buy 1, it will be either pink or black, okay? So if you want 2 of them, that would be just under £18, $17.98, and you will get both colours, pink
And then you've
black.
got one for your lights and one for your darks.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Because it's such a big brush as well, what I also tend to do, let me just get some different colours. Sorry for interrupting you. I would grab some colour on that side. So let's just go in on there, on that side. But then, because I've not used the other side, you can then double dip. So then I'm going to take some of that colour off there and use that side.
Yeah. 2 different colours on 1 brush.
Exactly.
And
If
then-
you want both colours together, you're going to get that as well.
And they are so smooth and easy to use as well. They really are.
They are lovely, aren't they? The
So-
bristles are amazing.
If you've got the standard blending brushes, which look a little bit like toothbrushes, you know, with the handles and so on, this is something a bit different. It does come in a protective plastic case as well, so you want to keep them in good condition. That is how it comes. You can easily see what's in there. If you buy 2, you will get both colorways. If you just go for 1, you'll get either pink or black. But it's the ultimate blending brush, isn't it? Huge, absolutely huge. Now, we have got smaller blending brushes in the show, I believe, somewhere.
Just next to your arm, Dave. In that little pack.
Oh, here.
How many times have we brought these and you've seen them packets?
Oh, I know. But when you're looking at the back, you can't see what's in them. But anyway, yeah, these are the small blending brushes. So these can be used great for stencils, absolutely brilliant for stencils. And they are the same sort of idea. They're not foam. They may look it, but they're not. They're actually incredibly fine bristles. And you get 2, 4, 5 of them. These are always a bestseller as well whenever Adam brings them to us. They're just £11.99 for all 5 of these. They're wooden handled. They've got the Under the Rainbow brand on it as well. But really cool with the stencils that we have in the show and other stencils for that matter too.
It really is. I'm just going to have to borrow one of them brushes out there, Dave. I've actually lost my brushes.
Have you?
I don't know where they're probably in the green room somewhere. I was doing a bit of prep before we came on.
I wasn't sure if I was going to have to cut the top off. But no,
You are going to get 5 in a pack.
Yeah, you are.
But I'm just going to show you how lovely they are to work with. So I'm just going to put that on there like that.
But look how accurate you can be.
And you'll get the image perfect.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Let's go around maybe the beautiful thing I've just done.
Let me just remind you of the stencils. If you want to see the stencils you're going to get, now, importantly, normally when you buy a stencil, you just get 1 stencil. You've got so many different really useful aspects because what has been cut away to make the stencil, you're actually being given as well. So you're going to get the positive of all the flowers, you're going to get the positive of the moon and the toadstool and the fairy. So you've got the positive and the negative. But look how very clever the designers of this have been, because if you want to make the look of terrain and mountains and stuff, you've got all these shapes around the outside edges as well. So not only is what's going on in the middle important, but also what's going on around the outside edges is important too. So all of those for $17.99 for the fairy stencils. And that is AL8135 if you want those today. And not everybody gives the positive and the negative, do they?
We just think, why waste it?
Yeah.
It can be used, like I used with the moon on there.
Yep.
That more than likely will get thrown away by a lot of companies, but we like to include it.
Brilliant.
You can see just the precision what you get with the blending brushes is fantastic. They do always fly out the door, and I actually cannot get them quick enough to always bring them to the shows.
And also, you know, you can use each one in different colourways. You can have one for your blues, one for your greens, one for your brights and your yellows and stuff and so on. So if you want to go for maybe a couple of packs, they're, if you want these small blending brushes, they really are very cute, very diddy. And, you know, you want the large one, obviously, for large surface areas, for doing big areas in next to no time. But then, of course, when you want precision and accuracy, you wouldn't use your big brush. That's too big. You'd use something like this, which is almost like a stencil brush, you know, like, you know, the ones that you can stipple.
Yeah.
Could you use them in that way, like damage the bristles?
Just stipple, no, I stipple sometimes.
I do?
Yeah, they're absolutely
So
fine.
you can dab them or brush with them, it's up to you. Yeah, and the wooden handle too. Really, really nice little brushes. 5 for $11.99. Would you use them with the mystical sprays?
You can. I'll show you quickly
Okay.
how to do that. So what I would do with the mystical sprays, because the mystical sprays are slightly wetter than usual, I'm going to spray a bit of this down on my glass mat.
Look at that colour.
And what I will do, I just need a spare piece of card. So when you're using wet ink, it's always advisory to pick up your colour and get a bit off your brush first.
Right.
Just like so. So let's use some of the stencil. We'll put a little flower in the middle of there, for instance. That's a bit of the wet ink on my brush. And
Perfect.
works absolutely fine.
So, you know, if you're not a fan of sprays normally because they tend to go everywhere, the best way of using them, as far as I'm concerned, if you haven't got a massive area to cover, is to do what you've just done. Spritz it onto a glass mat or onto a saucer or an old tile or something, and then pick it up with a brush or pick it up with one of these brushes. And it's totally controllable then. Now, these stencil brushes are flying. You know what Adam said, every time that they are available, he's got a job to kind of keep up with demand. I'm not surprised.
No, not surprised at all. So, yeah, these stencil brushes, I'll actually use some more of the wet ink whilst it's on here. I don't want to waste the ink. So we'll just do the blue again. And we'll add some.
I do love the fact you've used the outside edges of the stencils.
It just makes sense, doesn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
Why waste that edge?
Yeah. So you then got this kind of terrain in the distance. Now, last time that we had the rhinestone kit, which we're going to move on to now just quickly, did it sell out?
They sold out. I think actually it was one. I'm sorry, I might be lying. I think it was one less than sell out.
One left, that was all. Okay. Now, what we did end up selling out, evidently. I've just been told it did go. Okay, well, it's back in stock today, and I'm not surprised these sold out because anybody that loves a little bit of bling. Now, not only have you got this fantastic case of rhinestones, you get the tweezers to pick them up as well, and they're the gooseneck tweezers as well. But look, can you see all of these compartments have got a lockable lid on them, and you've got AB coated rhinestones, small, medium, large. They're all different sizes in there, but you get loads. Now, this is the Under the Rainbow rhinestone kit. They're flat backed, so easily with a little bit of PVA glue, you can stick these down exactly wherever you wish. But you're also going to get, to make it even easier, this comes with it, doesn't it, the pickup tool?
Sorry, what was that, Dave?
This comes with it, the pickup tool?
The pickup tool comes with it,
Yep.
tweezers, and your tub of rhinestones.
Okay, brilliant. Well, mine's still in the wrapper, so I'll leave those and just let you demonstrate with them. Now, it's like a silicone tip that you've actually got on the tool. Now, we do various types of these tools, but very often they're out of stock. So if you want to grab this today, it picks up, you're not seeing it for a month and a half, it picks up stones and pearls and things like that, things that are quite light, without you having to use the tweezers and without having to use your fingers. And then it just kind of, it's got like a tacky nib to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, so you can see it's got both sides, tacky nib. I think it's like a wax.
Is it a wax?
I think that's what it's similar to, yeah, a wax. Obviously, you're going to get both. You're going to get the tweezers and them anyway.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to use that, you can always use the tweezers. What I tend to do is use the tweezers just to get a couple of gemstones out of the tub and put them onto my glass mat. And then you literally go like that and like that.
And as soon as it makes contact with the glue, it releases from the nib. And it means that things aren't going on the carpet, things aren't going down on your lap. You know, they can be fiddly things.
So it'll stay there. What I'm going to say to people, sorry, and I know we've not shown these on the show yet, the two precision glue bottles. I know they are on the show, but if you are going to buy something like these kits, these bottles are great. You can see I put quite a lot of glue down then.
Yeah.
So what you're going to get in the bottles is, let me show you, you're going to get different size nibs.
Oh, blimey.
So these are yours, obviously, to keep, and that's your lid. So I'm just going to fill the bottle up with a bit of PVA. just going to put my PVA glue in there.
I didn't realise, whenever I've seen like separate decanted glue bottles, they've had one metal applicator, but not 4 or 5 different sizes. So this is for real precision gluing when you need to get it exactly where you want it.
So if that surprises you, you're going to get both bottles, and you've got one with plastic nibs as well.
Oh,
so if you want the children to craft along and you want plastic nibs, there you go.
Hey, okay. So both of these bottles, I've only ever seen them with one nib apart from when you've brought these. So these have got multiple nibs, different sizes, plastic and metal, and you're going to get both of them for £9.99. Now, I don't know what you use the glue for, what projects you've got on the go. I mean, I'm a model maker and I'm always trying to get real precision where I put the glue when I'm putting like tiny little window frames into the side of a ship or something like that. You need to have that real precise nib, and that's what these are going to give you. I need some of these. Problem solved for me. So I always end up using it from a very well-known branded glue bottle, but I always get too much on it. I have to wipe it away, gets messy, looks scruffy, whereas this is precision all the way, isn't it?
See straight away.
Yeah.
It may have got a bit of a halo, but if you look at the one that I did earlier, just using it straight out of the bottle,
Yeah.
it was a lot more. So we'll put some more rhinestones on, just on these edges here. So it does come out because I've just put it like that. I've not really filled the bottle up enough. On there.
And also the body of those bottles are really quite squidgy, so they're very easy to squeeze.
Yeah, so I've used some before and I didn't like how they were.
Right.
But they are really, really easy to squeeze. Let's get some more rhinestones on.
So the rhinestones, I don't know how many you get, but you must be getting hundreds in there.
I'd say thousands, if I'm honest.
Thousands.
If you look at some of the tiny ones, there's at least, let's just show these on the camera for you. So it goes up in size order.
Okay.
I don't want to do what Dave did last time, and Dave opened them. He got them all over, didn't you, Dave?
That's what I'm here for, to cause chaos.
So you've got your different sizes. So you go from your little tiny ones, where I could imagine there'll be at least 100, maybe 200 in them little tiny ones.
They are tiny,
and they'll go all the way up to your bigger ones, which are that size.
Okay, and they've all got an AB coating as well.
They have. You've got that side as well, so you've got the plain silver on them, and then you've got, I would say it's more like an holographic kind of look.
Okay. I can kind of see peacock blue and green.
Yeah,
and
they're beautiful. Again, let's just take one of them out. So you can see, I don't know if you can see that if it picks it up on the camera, the difference in the...
So there's the clear silver and there's the AB.
Yeah, the AB.
But when you're talking fairies, I mean, the AB all the way, isn't it, to be honest?
Yeah.
And if you got like butterfly trails or anything like that, the tiny little ones would be perfect for that as well. So I love the fact they come in these little organiser boxes with their own little lids as well. So you've got literally thousands probably of those rhinestones, plus the picky-up tool. And even the picky-up tool's glamorous. You've got crystals running through the middle of it as well. But yeah, it just means that you don't have to worry about the tweezers. The tweezers are included too if you do prefer to use those. But the picky-up tool is usually the easiest way to get a pearl or a gemstone or whatever it might be. Or it could be, like with me, things like little windows on models, picking those up without having to pick them up with your fingers. It just is the easy way, mess-free way too. There we go, look at this.
Just so relaxing.
And so easy.
I know quite a few people who do diamond dots as well.
Oh, yeah.
So when you buy the diamond art kits, usually from places, you normally get a little tiny pen.
Yeah. And
Some
it's normally the
people
wax,
struggle.
isn't it?
Yeah, you normally have to dip it into the wax. Some people struggle with them little pens because they are really tiny. That will work exactly the same. It's got a wax tip, so it will do exactly the same for you.
And it works for anything fiddly, to be honest. Anything you need to pick up that's fiddly in the home, give it a go. Brilliant. And they're double-ended too. So you get the rhinestones, you get the pick-up tool, and you get the gooseneck, tweezers, all of that for just £12.99. What a bargain. As popular as last time right now. If you want those, you know what to do. Pop them in your basket. IX8184. IX8184. Now the bottles, the glue bottles, Now these are great. You're the only person I know that does these, because you've got 2 bottles and you can see how squidgy they are, and that's important because if you struggle with squeezing glue out of normal bottles, this holds a 40 mil, I think, 30, 40 mil. So nice and squidgy on the sides, but you get different sized plastic and metal nozzles. So depending on what job you want to use them for, you can be really, really accurate where the glue goes, how much of the glue goes down as well. So 2 of those for under a tenner, that's going to be a real problem solver, all about accuracy and where you put it. There you go.
It sure is.
Perfect.
Give her a little belt. I thought I'd give her a little belt and...
AB belt.
Yeah.
Very nice. Talking of AB belts, have you got one of those, Ina? I could see you with an AB belt.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
A Royal Borealis belt, very nice.
No. I haven't got one. I wouldn't mind one. Oh, hello.
Oh, you should have one. It'll suit you.
Shall I do my menu?
Go on then.
Sorry. I'm not on talkback, so I can't hear whether I'm doing it. Am I doing it?
Yeah,
Shall I do it?
Yeah, you're on.
Shall I do it? I'm on. I'm on. Hello, lovelies. Right then, I'm very excited about the next 3 hours at 5 o'clock. So, the wonderful Lynda Chapman is out there ready to go. We've got some absolutely awesome deals. We've got some steal deals, some giveaways. I don't know if there's any medley left because that day Bradford might have sold them out. But awesome deals with Lynda Chapman coming up. Really, 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 really good deals. So that's going to be fantastic. Now, at 6 o'clock, I've got all these goodies here from Acorn Creative, and this is going to be brilliant. I'll keep banging on about cello bags. We have some self-seal C6 cello bags. There's 100. There's stencils, there's Christmas ribbon, there's glitter paper, there's pearlescent cards, there's craft stickers, there's chalk paints, there's red liner tape, there's blending tools, chalk paints, we've got decoupage glue, everything you could possibly need, but the cello bags are a right steal. And then at 7 p.m, the lovely Sarah John is going to be with us. Now, Adam's given me an amazing little sneak peek. We have got the most awesome, there's about 8 packs, I think it is, of faux leather. And when you see the faux leather, there's flamingos, there's pandas, there's daisies, there's glitter. It's absolutely stunning. And the price point is awesome. Got some lovely ways to cover journals, to have binders for journals as well. All the ring binders, the little rings for the journals, the journal buddy, everything you possibly need. So it's going to be a lovely 3 hours. I hope you can join us. And I'm going to hand you back to that lovely, gorgeous, got a bit of a soft spot for him, Dave Bradford.
Self-sealing cello bags. That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
I know. Do it again fast.
Self-sealing cello bags.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I'm telling you.
See you, love. See you later. She'll be here about 10 minutes at 5 o'clock. Right, what are we talking now? We're talking fairies. Absolutely. We're talking the fairy stamps. Is that what, do you want to go to those first, Georgina? Fairy stamps? Let's talk fairy stamps. Okay. Yeah, stamps first. Here we go. Now, these are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. They're the silhouette fairy stamps in large and small to make your own fairy scenes. What do they call them where fairies live? Is it fairy glens? Is that where they live?
The what, sorry?
Fairy glens, is it?
I'm not too sure about that. I would just say it's Fairy World or Fairy Kingdom or something like that.
Fairy World will do. Right, £17, 99 pence. Let me run through those wonderful verses you've got on here as well. You fill the world with sparkle. I believe in fairy tales, believe in magic. This is where the magic happens. Fairy warning. Fairy warning. I've never seen a fairy warning before. Mischievous fairies. Be the princess in your own fairy tale. Hashtag magic. Sprinkle pixie dust like it's going out of fashion. Absolutely. So they are, first and foremostly, going to be silhouettes, okay? Whether you do them in black, whether you do them in brown or grey or whatever. £17.99, you get 17 stamps plus all of those verses as well. So congratulations if you've already ordered them. If you want them today, MY8104, they'll be on the way. Now the stencils to go with these characters, because you could put these stamps on top of a stencil of the toadstool. It could be where they're kind of perching or prancing. But look, you've got the actual outline, the main body of the toadstool. Then you can decorate it with the spotty version, so that will go over the top of what you've just inked through. You've got the mini, I was thinking what are the arrows for, but then mini toadstools. Tiny, upside down.
Arrow?
Toadstool.
Where can you see the arrow?
There.
Ah, oh.
Mini toadstools. I thought they were arrows. I thought, what's that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Upside down toadstools.
You've been on for nearly 4 hours. So.
I know. I get a bit delirious by hour 4. Then you've got your dandelion clocks, you've got your grasses, you've got the moon or the sun, and then over this side, you've got, just a beautiful image of a fairy. If you don't want the wings on her, so she's just a glamorous dancer or something, because the wings are separate.
She could be,
just do the character on her own. And then you've got the stars, and then you've got those kind of very kind of flower power 60s flowers there as well. $17.99, but remember, Adam and everybody at Under the Rainbow are very generous because they give you the positives and the negatives. So what's been cut out to make the stencil is in with the packaging as well. So you can make wonderful effects with them. AL8135 is your item number. Showing you some finished cards quickly. See, that's why you need the arrows. Tiny toadstools. There we go.
Arrows. I mean, you could use them as arrows, so that is a good idea.
Yeah, you could. How cool. There you go. So that's just an idea as to how you can use them, using those wonderful sprays in the background as well. $17.99 gets you all of those stencils. Now, the paper packs are just here. Now, you get 2 of each of these, and they're 250 GSM. Now, they're printed on a laser jet printer. What does that mean? It means the quality is amazing, but where you've got black printing for the silhouettes, that means you can actually hot foil if you've got a hot foil machine. But look at these, and we'll show you a card that Adam's holding in a second, but you've got, that's where the fairies live, in that door, I'm sure of it. Then you've got these wonderful images, gorgeous artwork, so you can make and sell what you make, because Adam and the team have bought the license for the artwork. I mean, that could be haunted, it could be a fairy tale castle, it could be anything you wanted it to be. You get 2 of each of them, so you get 20 sheets, and there's a finished card to give you an idea. Very kind of myth and magic.
It's done by Susan. It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? That's just using all the elements out of the pack. It's not anything else apart from that paper pack.
$8.99 if you want that. So that's been very popular as well, I believe. And then the MDF, which we weren't quite sure at one point whether we got it right or not, but we have. Simon confirmed, or has agreed, that we will...
I think he just agreed.
I don't think it should have been this offer, but what we've now established is if you go for the 3D scene, like a little fairy theatre like this, that would normally be what you pay $18.99 for, because you get all this MDF flat packed, you glue it together, paint it. Do you paint it first and glue it together?
It's totally up to you. I would paint it first because it's easier to then put it together.
Yeah.
Because it might be a bit more difficult if you do try and paint it when it's
okay.
together.
So you can make those scenes. You have got an MDF fairy on there as well, but you've also, of course, got the stamps that you can use with that too. So that would be normally what you get, but you are going to get 2 extra, 1 large, 1 small, of the toadstool MDF kits as well. Now, again, you can add character fairies to it. You can stamp them, add them in, tell a story with them as well if you want to. $18.99 gets you both, okay? So you get both the little theatre and you get the toadstools too. Now, the stamp around, that has been massively popular. If we're coming up to the festive season in the next few weeks, making paper wreaths or card wreaths or circular wreath cards maybe that you've stamped yourself, and it doesn't have to be with foliage. I mean, if you want it with foliage, if you have a little look on our website and look under the periwinkle, no,
Pellywinks.
periwinkle. I knew that wasn't right when it came out of my mouth. Look at, not periwinkle, Pearly Winks. Look at the Pearly Winks brand shop on our page, and you'll see the foliage stamps there and the berries and so on.
I think they're called Stampering Minis, so even if they can't find the brand shop, if they type it in the search Stampering Minis,
right, okay.
and that will give you the mini stamps.
Okay, brilliant. But of course, you can stamp anything on the actual stamp around. So if you want it, a stampering board, you get 3 elements. You get the actual main circle with the handle on it. You get the frame that the circle fits into with the teeth, and then you get the base, the acrylic base as well. So it's a stamping platform and the perfect way of getting round wreaths every single time. And you can do multiple stamps, like 2 in
So I'm
one go.
using 2 stamps and using 2 different colours as well. Would you dare do this usually? Probably not, but I am. So just gonna put it down there like that. Sorry, I didn't do that right. Let me just take this, flip this piece of card over.
Looked all right to me.
It wasn't, Dave. I just knew it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
When you know, you know. That was really northern, that, wasn't it? When you
was,
know,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
Right, so let's go back in. So I've got a little blue ink pad and a little pink ink pad. So just to make sure I get it in the right place, I'm going to put it down into the corner first and then press, just to make sure I'm getting that first one in the right place. I'm going to go back in with the pink again, the blue again. Now, you could have as many different stamps on here if you really wanted to. Miss that notch there and then go in there. So if you're doing batch making, again, if you wanted to put maybe 3 or 4 stamps on there, you'd do the same as what I'm doing, but then you'd miss, obviously, the number of turns which.
You can have so much fun with this. It really is quite addictive because you get a perfect round every time. Look through your stamp sets and think what stamps you could use, how you could use them. Are you going to overlap them so they all link together? If you've got stamps that are just different shapes or flourishes, not just images and objects.
And I'm not going to lie, when we go to craft fairs and stuff like that, and we have this on the make and take, people want to have a go. And when they have a go,
they buy it.
They buy it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think for that price as well, it's just...
Well, to get all 3 parts of it for £31.99, it's just over a £10 per element, isn't it?
We've all got them little stamps as well that we get with magazines and stuff like that. They'll work absolutely amazing alongside this. But these are just little elements like the fairy stamps as well.
And I think, I don't know what stamps you've got at home, but if you've got flourish stamps and various kind of flamboyant shapes and that sort of thing, you can really go to town with those.
If you've got any snowflake stamps, that would be lovely, wouldn't it, going around in a snowflake?
It's like a window onto a world looking in, and you can have the main fairy in the middle if you wanted to, or it could be a verse or a sentiment in the middle. You could even put a picture that you've taken on your phone in the middle of it, treat it like a picture frame.
Take them off. And because it's quite toadstooly, I'm going to put, is that actually a word, toadstooly? Probably not. I'm going to put a big toadstool in the middle. Let's do the, let's do it, shall we do it yellow? Why not? It's under the rainbow after all.
Then the centerpiece, there you go. And it's top quality acrylic, everything fits perfectly, there's no room for error or anything like that.
So I've actually put, I don't know if you've noticed that as well whilst you've been watching, I've actually used an A4 piece of card.
Yep.
Now what I can just do is just chop that down there, under there, and then I've got that ready to go.
Okay, now the stampering, it's 3 pieces, just so there's no misunderstanding or confusion. You're going to get the frame and the main stamp in the middle, or the stamping platform in the middle, and then you're going to get the acrylic background, okay? So you stamp onto the acrylic. If you want to put some foam in there or something like that, if you've got a foam sheet, you can do that. You don't need to, though. But that's what you're going to get, all 3 elements for £31.99. It works in conjunction with the multi-station, obviously, so if you've got that, that will fit in there brilliantly. But if you haven't got that, it doesn't matter, because it can be used completely on its own. Or if you've got like a stamping mat or anything like that, again, it will work with that for you. You're back at 7.
Sarah's back at 7.
Sarah's back at 7.
Yes, Sarah's on at 7 with 4 leather.
Okay, so whatever you do, make sure you tune in for that. I'm going to be back tomorrow, this time tomorrow night at 5 o'clock, so I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Zena's going to be here, of course, seeing you through to 8 o'clock after a short little break. Check out, though, the website if you're anything under the rainbow. Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Introducing the new Carnation Crafts Eternal Grace die set. This Hobby Maker exclusive launch is elegantly designed from exclusively hand-drawn artwork. Perfect for all occasions, from birthday and get well to retirement and sympathy, along with anniversary and just because. Includes incredible cut line detail to give a fabulous representation of this elegant die set. Make sure to tune in this Monday for this Hobbymaker exclusive launch of Carnation Crafts' Eternal Grace die set.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
What friends? Was that our Becky counting us in?
She went quiet in the studio.
Was she bossing us about?
She's trying quite far. She's trying to get me and you to shut up.
Is she in training?
No, but quiet in the studio with me and you. Got no chance.
You know what this lady did? She's bought me 2 packets of my favourite fig rolls, and they weren't on special offer.
Do you know why? Because she brings in treats for my dog, 2 packs of treats for the dog. She brings chocolates in. She brings a big bar of chocolate for us as well. She's so generous. And I thought, she's having a present. She did have a lovely big Yankee candle. The candles are available when it was her birthday, a year on the, of Crafty Witches a couple of weeks ago, but I accidentally dropped it and smashed it all down the floor. You bought a little present for Robin? A hamper?
Yes.
Did you? Alex's little, what did she get, Robin? With a teddy bear,
yes.
on clothes, and you are lovely. She lovely. Well, I'll tell you what, the good thing is as well, she's got some very beautiful treats for you today. And also, can I just give a shout out? Maxine, Susan, if you're watching, and Leslie, she's bought something in Burgundy. Just saying.
Not just my top.
Just saying. Yeah. Right then, so shall we kickstart, because we've got some awesome deals. Awesome deals. I mean, your Paper Emporium. Can you just explain what Paper Emporium is from Lynda Chapman and so that everybody knows what it, because it's a brilliant brand.
Everybody knows I was on
the other channel.
The other channel.
The one we
for
don't
many,
mention.
many years. And I had Lynda Chapman's World of Paper. And I loved doing the Lynda Chapman's World of Paper. Dave and I launched it, you know, so it goes way back. And I got the opportunity, when I came over here, after I'd retired and come back again.
Retired for 8 weeks?
Yeah, yeah. I said I was only doing digital.
Yeah.
No fulfillment, it was all done automatically. And then just a few months ago, I got a phone call out of the blue.
She did.
Asking to go into partnership with somebody, and he does all the fulfillment. He knew where to source, you know, the good quality card and everything. And so Lynda's Paper Emporium was born. So those of you who bought from me for many years as my World of Paper,
you'll know the quality.
Know the quality.
Yeah.
I have to say, this is not from the same suppliers, but it is just as good, if not better.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you've already ordered some of the Paper Emporium, because Lynda's done quite a few shows now with the Paper Emporium brand, let us know what you think. Message in, please do. You can either message in through the hobbymaker.co.uk website or the Hobbymaker app, or you can email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've made something with it, send it in. You can send it in and put share your makes, and then you've got double bubble. You go into the draw, which will be next Saturday, won't it?
Yes.
The last Saturday of every month, somebody wins £100 just for sending in a photo of something they've made.
So this show is more or less, right, get it while you can,
Yeah.
because some of them will not be restocked until after the new year. Some of them will not be seen again.
No.
So the first 5 items that we've got, very low
Well,
stocks.
can I just mention, I did hear Lynda make a phone call to said gentleman earlier. Have we got more of this? No. Got more of this? No. Got more of this? No. So we can't replenish. So if you see something you like, get that credit card, get that debit card, your PayPal account, just get it checked out because you only pay one post and packaging. You could have all of this sent to you for one post and packaging of £3.95. The weight of that.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
to get started.
Because, you know, my girls used to have to go into training,
I know,
weight training.
Well, these are heavy.
Yeah, that
It's like a brick.
That would cost you just. I brought the brick to crafting.
I know you did.
I
know you did.
Anybody else talks about a brick?
I love the brick.
Yeah, the
He
brick.
did say brick.
Yeah.
Right then. So, shall we start before we go with the giveaways with the blue, the green, and the burgundy? Should we go with the pearlescent deal?
Yes, this is the last of the stock of the pearlescent card.
Okay. Different
So,
colours?
Different colours, 10 colours, 2 sheets of each, 250 GSM.
Should we have a flicky of the
I'll
colours?
I'll let you.
Shall I do it?
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
She did say she was going to stand there and let me do all the work while she ate the fig rolls.
But I haven't
She
brought
did say
the
that.
rolls with me.
The biscuits are available.
Oh, but once you start eating them, you can't.
And I got her the
stop.
good brand. I have
Yes.
the cheap ones, I do.
Do you know, I have a friend who, Carol from round the corner, and she does live round the corner, and during lockdown she used to come and post them through the letterbox for me.
Bless her. Now then, 20 sheets. So is it 10 colours, 2 of each?
10 colours, 2 of each.
So-
Contents may vary.
Okay. So you got your pearlescent in that beautiful silver. Or did you see it? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, is that like an ivory colour?
It's like an ivory colour.
Oh, that's beautiful. See, that looks a lot lighter on the screen, but that's a lovely ivory colour, isn't it?
With a hint of pink.
Yeah, beautiful. And then,
That's got glitter in it, if I remember rightly, has it? There's one got glitter in it.
Shall we have a look? That's a
we go,
beautiful.
yeah.
Oh, hello, the glitter.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not double, it's single-sided. So if you use these for card bases, your inside of your card is white.
Perfect. So, the lovely green. Now then, you're going to get 20 sheets. Is it different GSMs as well,
No,
Johnny?
it's all 250
I was gonna
GSM.
say, it feels quality.
It is. Yeah.
Feels like Lynda.
Yeah, it only sell quality.
Beautiful and quality. And that lovely navy blue. There you go. And then we're back to a lovely, that's a pinky colour. Yeah. You're going to get all of that. And you can still emboss, you can emboss and die cut and everything with it. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you. Here's my glamorous assistant. She's so lovely. Oh, it does die cut well, doesn't it? Not die cut, emboss. I do know what
does.
I'm talking about, honest.
And then because it hasn't got a solid core, if you do the top with a emery board or something, it brings the colour through.
Look at the glitter one, die cut as well.
Base cards.
Oh, look. Oh, a gatefold. See, we're learning, aren't we, Alex? Yeah, we're learning straight away. You went, a gatefold. Eh?
And then you've got your positive and your negative there.
Oh, hang on. Positive
That's
and
done
negative.
with an electronic machine. And then this
yes.
is done with your
Look, how expensive that looks.
metal dies.
Oh, let's have a look. Here we go, darling. Oh, sorry, Lynda. Just punched your hand then. You're right.
I'm all right, darling.
You're
I'm
all
not,
right.
I'm tough.
It's made of tough
Well,
stuff.
yeah, I'm from up north. We are
right
tough. We're tough up north.
It's tough up north. Now, gorgeous effect. Look at this. No, look at that. Look at the way it holds its own. Look at the wings of the butterfly there, just standing up for you. Look at that. Look at that. That is
And
absolutely
this is
stunning.
the last. This is definitely the last. This is just what we've got
This
left.
is all
on
we've
that.
got left. Now, I don't want to panic you, but put it this way. For those of you that have got it in your baskets already, we'll be at single figures. Okay, so FE6314 is your code. 20 sheets, 10 colours, 2 of each, 250 GSM, pearlescent card, 10% gone already. Physically checked out. I'm talking about the basketeers here.
The basketeers.
The basketeers. Loads of your baskets. And I'll tell you what, now as Maxine or Susan or Leslie messaged in, because we've got Burgundy coming up, actual authentic quality Lynda's burgundy. Oh, the burgundy. She even got the right top on for it.
I have, haven't I?
Eh? Got burgundy. For those of you going, does it come in burgundy? Yes, it does tonight. Donna was straight in. She says, I'll have two.
Well done.
Yeah, well done. Now, again, if you want to message in and you want to ask this lady, there is nothing that this lady doesn't know about paper.
That's a big statement.
It's true, though.
I try. I try. God loves a trier.
Yeah.
I do try. I have learned a bit in my 20 years. In this field.
Hey, 20. Oh, you mean 20 years of experience?
Yeah.
You didn't mean you're 20?
Oh, no, gosh,
I was going to say, your
wish.
face cream's good, but it's not that good, love. Do you know what I mean?
Ooh. Oh, wow.
She's 97, so she does look good.
Are you doing a hells? Wow. She's had too much. I'm sending her here too often. That's you out, hells. Influence, too bad.
She's always naughty when we're on together, isn't she?
Yeah, she knows she winds me up.
Now then, my lovelies. I'm joking, I love her. You know that,
And
don't
I
you?
love health.
Yeah. Now then, £9.99. That is absolutely awesome for pearlescent card. Leslie, what she said, did someone say burgundy? Yes, Leslie. I've got to show her. Leslie, for those of you who've been gagging for some burgundy, hey, coming up, she's giving this away. She's giving this away. She is. She's giving it away. So yes, Leslie. I told you she'd want burgundy, didn't I?
Yeah. It is a nice colour. It's coming up to Christmas.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you were talking about Malbec earlier, weren't you?
Always comes around to wine.
Oh, really? Are you back drinking yet, by the way?
In moderation, not very much.
You weren't very well, and then you stopped, didn't you?
I'm now on to white.
Oh, I'm a white drinker now, yeah.
Yeah.
Not white spirit.
No, I wasn't very well in April and I went off alcohol
You did
totally.
for ages, didn't you?
Yeah.
Our Alex hasn't drank for a couple of months. Why?
Bless him.
Oh. He said, I can't afford it. It's expensive, isn't it? Right then, my lovelies. Now then, we've got so much to get through. We can't keep yakking. 20 in baskets. I haven't got that many left. We haven't got that many left.
You see, it doesn't matter if you check out because you can just come back in again and you're not
Exactly.
going to have to pay
You don't have to
extra.
wait.
Yeah.
And these colours are much more vibrant, actually, when you get those home. You've got all that beautiful sparkle, absolutely stunning, and all the quality of our Lynda Chapman. Beautiful. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's like a mushroom colour.
Do you know, that's a really good description,
Isn't
a
it?
mushroom.
Yeah, it's like a mushroom. And I love mushrooms.
I love mushrooms as
Colin doesn't like mushrooms.
well. Oh, Colin. I've just met Colin. I've just had a lovely guide around her living room. You want to see? It's right.
She's
posh.
gone down the rogues gallery of dogs.
I have. It's been lovely. It's been lovely.
People have pictures of their kids. I have all
Your
the
pictures
dogs.
of your dogs.
You've been
Yeah.
through all the
absolutely.
generations.
Yes. Now that is, you got to be quick on that one because that one is very nearly gone already. Nearly gone already. Shall we do Leslie?
She's going off-piste.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
We were
no,
gonna
I'm
do-
not.
I thought
No,
we were
I'm
gonna-
not,
I
love.
thought we were going to do the medley next.
No, that-
right,
no,
okay.
don't you-
Okay. Sorry, I stand corrected. Right, this we've got single figures.
Going off piece.
And it's...
Well, you show that there then, because that's your card.
It's like, it's got a textured effect, but it's not heavily textured. But
Is that what that's out of?
yeah, now this is 240 GSM. You're getting 10 sheets for that price, $3.99.
$3.99.
Beautiful, the cream card we've got on the show, but it
Yeah.
it's got like a linen effect. But look
Oh,
how well it die
wow.
cuts as well.
Look at that. Oh, have we had that yet? That's nice.
The tiger, it's an SVG file. I'm
Was
sure
that when
we
it-
can do something
Oh, you
like
ought to do.
that.
Would you like that as an SVG file? That's nice, isn't it? It's rawsome. Thank you, Alex.
So yeah, we've got very little.
Well,
stock.
I can tell you now, on the burgundy. Oh, I think the 6. Oh no, does that leave us with 4 or 5? Well, Jane's trying to get 4. Jane, there's 4 left. That's how quick that's gone. Okay, Sheila, Jane, Yvonne, Jean's trying to get 3. Valerie's in, Moira's in. There's 4 left, people. £3.99. We said that go
and
quick,
that
didn't
is
we?
that is the last of it.
GSM again?
240.
Right, that one's gone. Do you want to do the blue or the green?
Purple it is.
Oh, sorry.
It's like a royal
It is a royal,
blue, isn't
yeah.
it?
Well,
Same.
$3.99 again.
240 GSM, 399 single figures we've got of this one, not to be replaced. And
I love that. Nice for
it's-
gents' cards as well,
it
isn't
is,
it? Don't you
it's
think?
like a royal purple.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So 240 GSM is strong enough to be a card
base
base,
card.
a base of a box,
Yes.
a standalone tag,
Yes.
a bottle sort of, or a gift bag.
Yes.
Nice and strong, yeah.
Yeah.
The entire stock available is in baskets, and just to let you know, we've got the most gorgeous green coming up. Gorgeous green.
That's perfect for Christmas, as is the next one.
Yeah, they're all perfect for Christmas. Has that one sold out already?
The green.
It's over allocated,
Right.
that one. So what we would suggest is get these things into your basket, get them checked out, because we understand, don't forget, it's not your basket, it's everybody's basket. That one's gone, I think. Right, yeah, do you want the green? The gorgeous green. Yeah.
Right, so again, 10 sheets. This has got like a mottled effect on it. It's a real bottle green.
It has got a mottled.
Yeah.
It's like a leather effect almost.
My school uniform when I was at Grangefield Grammar School was this colour.
Grange Hill.
Grangefield, no.
You said Grange Hill, didn't
No,
you?
I said Grangefield. Showing your age now. No, my school uniform was bottle green. I didn't like.
But you didn't like that.
No, because my one before that had been navy. That was nice.
My mum wanted me to go to a grammar school. I didn't go to the exam because their uniform was brown.
Oh.
No. Anyway, £3.99. We've only got single figures of this. In fact,
Yeah.
okay, there's 2 left. This is how quick Lynda's
And
papers
again,
go.
it's once this is
That's
gone,
beautiful.
this is
Gorgeous.
not coming back.
And the quality. Oh, mate. When you feel that. I was making a bit of space for you, Poppet.
Oh, yeah, all
Well,
right.
I was, because they've gone, so there's no point having them on the table, is
Okay.
there?
No, you're
No.
right.
No.
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 I sound right northern.
Right. Now, should we go to the medley?
Right, okay.
Is there any of the medley left? Because Dave was selling these out like
Yeah.
hotcakes earlier. We better check.
We're down to single figures. And Zena was
We have got
telling the truth when she said that she heard me ring and ask if we
I
had
did.
any more.
You were
of
there. I was
these.
there. I was there.
And these are the last 6 that we've got left. So please.
So, is this all different colours, different
All
GSMs?
different colours, all different
Okay.
weights. If you run a craft club,
Can I show?
yeah. If you run a craft club and you have like your subs, do you still, like you used to pay your subs at your
We
brownies?
have to pay subs at my drama group.
Do you?
Yeah.
So you pay your subs and it goes
Yeah.
into a tin and you or shall we buy this with some money? This would be perfect for sharing. You all know I don't share.
Now, that's been folded, as you can see.
Yes,
if you want
but
to
look
turn
at
it into.
the card.
I know.
As I say, look.
That's all glossy.
There's no cracking.
No?
So a lot of
My
these you can make
days.
base cards. And as I said in the short 1 o'clock, everything you see here you can subdivide and sell on
Of course you can.
and make a profit. So this
So
is
you don't mind. That's
perfect.
your angel policy.
Yeah, we don't mind whatsoever. You can
you're
sell
brilliant,
it on
you
and
are.
make a profit for yourself. So here's the metallic that we've got in there.
These are lovely and
You've
shiny,
got
aren't
some
they?
You've got some handmade paper in there. That is dark green.
That is a dark green, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
that is gorgeous. Oh, you'd have a car that colour, would you? Yeah, it would look
See,
nice.
again, I told you in the 1 o'clock show I wouldn't have a green car.
Oh, because they're supposed to be dangerous, aren't they? Is
No,
it green
they're-
or red?
No, they're unlucky.
Green is unlucky.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, my mum once had a green Triumph Herald estate and she got hit by the milkman. And it wasn't one of those electric floats. It was one of those, we lived on a farm at the time. And she got hit by the milkman. When I say the milkman, he was collecting the churns of milk.
Oh, so that was a big wagon, was it?
It was written off, yes. So, no, green cars. If you came to me and
Ooh.
said, I'll give you this car, and it was green, I couldn't have it.
Oh, dear.
I am strange, I know.
You're
and the older I
lovely.
get, the stranger I get.
Don't we all?
And do you know what? I don't care.
Oh, hang on.
Now, this just shows you, right, that you can print on that. Right, that is
Oh, that's that card, and you can print on it through
you
your
can
printer.
Print on it. Now, what you could
Oh.
also do is, if you've got a laser printer, you can then foil on it.
Oh, now we're talking. Oh, yeah. There aren't 50% of this remaining stock has gone. This is 100 sheets, my lovelies, for $14.99. That's 15p a sheet. That's for all. And look at that gloss on there. Look at that. Look at the light as that hits the light. Look. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning.
And
Oh,
then
there's
you've
your
got
gold.
some metallic.
Yeah. And if I then go into, you've got gold, you've got your
And
silvers.
you've got 2, 3, 4 sheets of some of them. So you
Yeah.
have got enough that if you buy this between 2 of you, you can split it in half.
Georgie's messaged in. Oh, hang on a second. Hi, Zena and Linda. I agree with Linda. My dad had a green Morris Traveller and someone ran into it and it was written off.
Oh, there you go.
No. Was your dad all right, though?
I think it's because you blend in with the countryside.
Do you think?
You've got a green car. Unless it's lime green. But no.
Oh, dear. Look at these colours. They're absolutely... This is...
Perfect for Christmas.
Yeah, nearly sold out. Georgie, I hope your dad was all right, Flower. This is nearly gone. You've got to be... By the time I flick through it, they're all allocated. They're all in baskets. Now, you know how to check out, don't you? Dead easy. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. All you do, put that code in your basket. CQ6381. Yeah, credit card, debit card, PayPal. Get it checked out straight away.
And then yours.
Combine your orders. Post and packaging done for the whole day. £3.95. Regardless of how much weight, how many colours, how many sizes.
Look at the lovely...
Oh, that's not... Oh, I missed that one.
And that's double-sided.
Oh,
It's a
that
beautiful
is
colour.
sexy.
Is that the same? Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks different, doesn't it?
It does
In
when
the
you put it
light,
down. It's 'cause of the
looks
light.
a lot lighter.
That's
lovely.
Again, that's a gorgeous...
It's like a gunmetal grey.
It is a
isn't it?
gunmetal. Oh, I like that.
You've
Oh,
got some that are glossy. You've got some that are matte.
yeah.
You've got autumnal ones there. It's beautiful.
That's
then
beautiful.
you've got this
Have you all-
beautiful baby pink.
Oh, could you have a little Baba girl? Is this sold out already? Oh,
And
just before we do, Georgina. Think
dead-
you,
she's
honestly,
dead boss. You
it's
can-
not even her show now. She's telling me
You
off.
can hear her from here in church.
Oh, back. Just that I couldn't not show you them, man, at the back. Could I?
That's my nightmare.
So those have gone. The medley's gone. Now
Right.
we're going to do the printable 200 packs now, aren't we, Flower? Yeah.
Yes. Put that one there.
Okay. Well done, everybody. Good deal. Well done.
Is this still hanging on, is it?
I think the pearl. We can always revisit the pearlescent, my
Right,
darling.
okay.
Should we do printables next? Yeah.
There's the...
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
For that. Keep it right.
So the 160, my darling, which
Right.
is
Printable papers.
This one?
Yeah, printable card.
Right.
So, as you know, the Crafty Witches, we're a digital company.
yes.
So it's not, it doesn't go on your printer. It doesn't matter what kind of printer you've got, the quality of your print. It's mainly down to the quality of the image, and everything we bring you is at 300 DPI, so it's magazine quality. If we were turning all of our digital downloads into paper pads and paper collections, they would be the exact same files that
Yeah.
we would send to the professional printer.
Okay.
All of my girls and boys and myself, we use this paper. Feel that.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's very smooth.
It's as smooth as a baby's bottom.
It is. It
Alex
is.
would know about that now.
He
'cause
would
he's a
now
dad.
because he's got his little baby,
Dad, he's
Robin.
got a beautiful little boy called Robin.
Yes, beautiful.
This, it goes on the quality of your paper. Yes, you can print on copier paper,
Which is 80 GSM.
80 GSM.
So this is double that, isn't
This
it?
is double that.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why I say 160 is because invariably you're going to mat and layer it. If you're going to use it for backing papers, if you're going to use it for inserts, the 160 is, if you can only buy one of the two options we've got, this is the one I would go for.
Okay.
Because it covers everything.
It does, yeah.
You'll see the difference that...
Because we've got the 200, which is quite a bit thicker, isn't it?
Now, this is all the stock I have until January.
Oh, okay.
So if you're starting to run low, the last time we had this on a show was July, on our very first show.
Yeah.
We sold out.
Yes.
So if you need to refill your crafty stash,
Yeah.
please buy
A
now.
multi-purpose this is, isn't it?
Yeah, this is another one that you can stamp on, you can ink on. Here's what you get when you print. Look at the quality.
Oh, yeah.
It is perfect.
Yeah.
And you can tell because it doesn't go through. Now, if that was on your copy of paper, you would be able to see the image on the other side.
Yeah.
But look at the quality of your print.
Look at that. Oh,
There are no...
yeah.
Now, I print at best quality because, again, because it's such high resolution.
Yeah.
But there's no banding. Our digital downloads, you can print your own...
Shall I hold that?
yeah, you can print
Sorry,
your
let me
own...
hold that so
right,
that...
you can print your own solid colours.
Wow.
But if you print on a lower quality, it will band.
Right.
But you can now create your own double-sided card.
Yeah. Now, something something I learned. Now, when I was talking to Lynda on the way home the other week, she taught me something that I didn't understand until I spoke to Lynda. So you were saying as well, because when I said to you about, what would make me a bit wary is my ink cartridge. But you were saying if you use the right GSM paper, you use less ink.
Yeah. You know, way back in the time when I first started doing CD-ROMs, nearly 20 years ago, we used to... It was 72 DPI or 150 DPI.
That's dots per inch,
Yeah,
isn't
we
it?
used to tell you to use copy of paper. But way back in those days, ink was expensive. Ink was more expensive than your printer, and they did drink the ink.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I use an Eco Tank printer. I have had my printer now 3 years. You can imagine the amount of printing I do. I have only filled the tanks up 4 times.
That's in 2 years?
In 3 years.
3 years?
Yes.
And at the amount of times you printed?
And I think it's only 4 colours, so it's not an all singing, all dancing print. It's not one of those photo ones, because some people think 6 colours are the best, because you've got the light magenta and the light cyan. It's only got 4 colours. You can imagine the amount of printing I do.
Can, yeah.
And it's so economical. So I know a lot of people say, oh, I'd love to do digital crafting, but I can't afford the ink. Honestly, it's not expensive.
Give it a go. Because and it's all about the paper. No, we've come straight in at your buy price, obviously. This is 160 GSM. Again, your stamping, your die cutting, multi-purpose. Can you use alcohol ink pens on here as well?
Yes, it will bleed slightly more than the heavier weight ones.
Right, okay.
Because it's not as heavy a weight as the others.
Yeah.
But you can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can more or less do anything on it.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Brilliant.
But 160 GSM, if you're on a budget, this is the one to go to, because for all your printing needs, it's great for inserts, toppers.
Yeah.
Because your toppers, where you think, oh, I need 200 GSM, you don't, because you're going to mat and layer it.
Yeah. Now that is a big stash.
That's a mini brick.
Yeah, we've got the big one coming up in a minute, but you've also got the 200 GSMs. If you want something a bit slightly thicker, well done everybody on that. Just quickly, how many of those, what percentage is left, or how many are left? Okay. It's all right. It's okay, you don't know. Okay, don't worry. I think it's because he's come out. Don't worry, we'll work it out. Don't worry. Doesn't.
So now, if we put the 200 GSM next to the 160, you'll see the difference.
Half the stock's gone. Sorry, you had to just work it out.
Folks,
Half the stock gone.
You know, I'm not hard selling or anything, but we don't intend to buy more stock of this until after Christmas. This show is to clear some stock.
Yeah, it's clear some
and
lines.
then we'll get new stock in after the new year. There's the difference between 200 sheets of 200 GSM and 200 sheets of 160 GSM.
Right, shows the difference of the thickness.
Yeah.
Okay, but still 200 of each.
Yeah, but I tell you what, if we quickly bring in the brick, and this is the one and only brick. This is the original brick.
Hang on.
That all
Make a bit of space. Hang on.
all the presenters on the other channel used to create.
And this is the reason why.
Yeah. So that is 250 sheets of 250 GSM.
Oh, okay.
So you can see what difference just those extra 40 GSM and 50 GSM.
Yep.
So we'll put that one aside again.
Okay, we'll do that one in a bit.
That one later. So your 160 GSM, great for your inserts and everything.
And that's $17.99.
Right. Then your 200 GSM. This is what I use when I am doing my electronic machine.
Oh,
The Cricut maker.
And the Brother Scan and
The
Cut
Brother
and
Scan and
the
Cut. This is what I use for my for my doilies and things like that.
Oh, okay.
But again, you can stamp on it, you can colour on it. These are for the 250 GSM, but you can stamp on it, you can ink on it.
Yep.
You can emboss
you make your crackers?
The crackers, you can, but I would say 250
250
GSM.
for the crackers, okay.
But 200 GSM, some people won't use it as a base card. I will, because you add to it.
Yeah.
You always put your mats and layers on. But it's primarily for printing, but you can use it for everything else that you do.
So the 160 and the 200 is printable. And do you know what? I've just had this situation with my dad at home. I just spoke to Lynda about it. He wanted to print, he was using copy of paper. He wanted something a bit thicker for some theatre tickets that he needed to print off. But I accidentally, and this is my mistake, I gave him some personalised card. And of course he printed it. And of course, as he come out, it wiped straight off, obviously.
It doesn't dry.
No.
You've got to give it time to dry.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
And it prints very faintly.
Yeah, and it then went all over his trimmer as well, so he wasn't acting with a baby wipe.
No.
But this is printable, so this is for that reason, so I wouldn't have that problem.
It does exactly the same as the 250 GSM, but we called it printable papers, obviously, because of the Crafty Witches and the digital downloads.
Yeah.
But this is what my girls and boys buy.
Okay, great. So this is what, if you've got any of the digital download, any of the digital download files from Lynda, Carnation Crafts, Debbie Moore, any of those, this is your paper. The 160 and the 200, this is what you want to go for.
And we keep the price. Since, I mean, you know, people, as I say, I've sold paper and card for years now. The price during lockdown doubled and a bit more after lockdown. So we've kept the prices as low as we can.
I mean, that's £2 difference for the 200 sheets of the 200 GSM.
But you can see the difference.
So, you know, £2 difference. £2 difference. Thank you, Alex. So, should we bring the actual authentic brick in?
Right, bring the brick in. This is the original, the one and only brick.
Watch your fingers. Oh, yeah.
Right, well, now we've kept it, excuse the flare if you get the flare, but our Becky's really good. And she's been fed and watered. Oh. So she's happy. She was starting to turn, wasn't she? Because she was getting hungry.
She was getting hungry earlier.
You can see that,
Yeah, she was getting hungry.
The horns were starting to grow.
Scary. AV6390. If we turn that round, look at that. That's the brick.
Now this, we call this essential because it is essential.
Okay.
Now, as I've said, you can subdivide anything that's on today's show. So this is the one that people will subdivide.
Just quickly, the third of the stock is gone. Third of the stock is gone.
You can sell it on in packs of 10, in packs of 20, whatever
So you don't mind that? That is the angel policy of your...
The angel policy, we've always allowed you to do that.
Wow, that's good.
Because, you know, in many wholesale places, you have to have an MOQ, what we call, everything's abbreviated these days.
Oh, isn't it?
Minimum order quantity.
Right.
And it's, otherwise you've got to pay postage.
It costs you more money, doesn't it?
So if you're just a small stall holder and you go to a farmer's market or you go to regular craft fairs and you don't qualify for a minimum order quantity, buy this, subdivide it, put in a cello bag, A4 cello bag and sell it on.
Fantastic, brilliant. $25.99, half has been allocated.
This should be $24.99.
Can we make this $24.99? Lynda says knock a quid off. She went knock a quid off because that's goes towards your post and packaging, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's $24.99, I'm sure.
Yeah, AV6390. So 250 sheets on that one.
So
And we don't charge you anything for post and packaging, anything extra.
You can print onto it. If it'll go through your printer, you can print onto it. You can use it for your 3D things, projects.
Yep.
You can die cut with it, with your metal dies.
Oh, yeah.
And look how intricate
really
it
intricate,
gets,
yeah.
Because these dragonfly wings come up. And it doesn't feather.
Lovely.
This one, all the butterflies. Some of you'll have these dies. So you can
Look at
stamp on
that.
it.
Yeah. Oh, let's have a look. Hello, Nomi. Skatey Nomi.
So you can stamp on it. You can, there's a more intricate one. What else have I got on here? You can then use it for your base cards.
Brilliant.
And then here's, so you can use it with the alcohol pens. Now, when you're showing
Can
the
you
back,
just... Oh, okay, sorry.
right?
Yep.
You can see that bit there is actually when we've gone over it several times.
Oh,
See how
okay,
that
yep.
bit's darker, but you can see it hardly drinks the ink. So when it drinks the ink, it's sucking all the ink out of your pen. You use your pens quicker. But with this, you don't. Your pencils, your coloured pencils, you can even watercolour on this and it doesn't wrinkle.
Right, okay.
You've then got your Zila brush markers.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, because Jason's got some more one of those coming out soon, hasn't he?
He's
Yeah.
got some alcohol
Yeah, he has.
pens
Yeah.
coming out.
Now, just a second. Now, we've said $24.99 though, Alex. So what are we going to do about that? Sorry. We're trying to get it sorted. So we'll come back to that. Don't apologise. We can get another quid off. We'll get another quid off. Can you bear with us? I know you've checked all those out. That one's sold out. Have we fixed it? Oh, well done, team. They're so good in there. They're so good in there. There you go. Thank you, team. Thank you, Georgina. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Dan.
Can I just say, it's absolutely lovely working here. It really is. They're such a lovely crew.
Oh, that's
They
a nice
are.
thing.
It's,
Thank you, darling.
It's a real pleasure to come here, and there's no stress apart from when you set up.
Yeah.
But
And especially
you know,
when Becky goes, quiet in the studio vlog.
But everybody's
joking.
so welcoming. They really are, and nothing is too much trouble for them.
sucker.
I really feel at home here. It's really lovely.
Good. Now, the 250 GSM sold out.
That's it.
Have we still got the 200 and the 200 and the 160 left? Not much. Okay, so that has definitely sold out. Okay, gone. Tell you what I'm going to do. No, I'll leave that there, actually. I was going to move it, but, you know. Right, what should we do next? Oh, should we do some A3?
Right. So we had some. We had a show earlier at 1 p.m.
You did.
And we brought the A3.
Yeah.
And again, this is the last of the stock for this year.
Okay, so get it while it's here.
So remember, you can divide this into two A4s. So it's 10 sheets of the 250 GSM.
Oh, so if you've just missed out on the 250 GSM.
It's exactly the same card, but in A3.
So there's how many sheets?
10.
So that would be 20 sheets if you slice it in half. Okay.
But if you're lucky enough to have an A3 printer, this will go through your A3 printer. So exactly the same quality. So everything you can do with the A4, you can do with the A3.
Can this go through your digital cutting machines? Your brother scanner cuts and your Cricuts?
Just cut it down.
Oh, great.
It actually makes...
Okay, brilliant.
Can I just show you this?
So long, farewell, la vida zena. So we've come straight in at the price, haven't we? Yeah, I was going to say £6.45.
I forgot about these earlier on.
Oh, did you? You silly Billy.
It can cut down into nearly a 12 by 12 sheet. Oh. Not quite. It's about 11. It's about 3 millimetres short. But that is the A3 cut down into just under 12 by 12.
I was just going to say it looks like a 12 by 12. That's amazing. And that's gone through a Cricut or a scanner cut?
That's gone through my silhouette.
Your silhouette. I knew I'd get one in the end.
I know. And this is the black card that we're going on to next.
Brilliant.
And then, unfortunately, the craft sold out.
Yes, it did sell out earlier.
This is the... actually, I could give that to you, Zena, because you'd like that.
Can I have that to frame in my house?
You
Can I?
Because I tell you what, I gave one to Rosie.
Oh, yes,
So I have to give one to
please.
you. Right, there you go. It's yours.
I love
So
you.
that's using the black and the cream that we've got on this show as well.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm going to get that framed. I am going to get that framed and put it on my wall. I'm going to prove it to you.
And then this one,
Thank you,
Dave
Lynn.
Bradford has this one. It was put in a frame.
Oh, has he?
And he's got it hanging up in his house. And this literally, and it's a cutting file, and please don't email me or message me because they no longer produce this cutting file.
Oh, that's a
But all
shame.
that is the white card
Right, okay.
for the shape of the face and then put onto the
That
black
looks
card.
stunning.
It is, isn't it?
Does. It looks like our Becky on cameras.
Yeah.
£6.45, but just bear in mind, Cherry's had two. I love that, cherry in Cheshire. I like that, cherry in Cheshire. But that's for 20 sheets of A4. That's a good deal, isn't it? Brilliant. Oh, yeah, 20 sheets of A4, 10 of A3. Thank you.
It's a good job I don't come down. Oh, I'll have
I
to
know.
do this all again
Don't-
next weekend. We've got Pollyanna.
I
next
love
week.
that. Oh, I can't wait for that next
And,
Sunday.
Zena's got the show.
Oh,
on
I
the
can't
night
wait.
time.
Oh, can't
And
wait.
it's Animals from colder climes.
Well, Planet Earth starts tomorrow, doesn't it? Planet Earth
Does,
3.
and it
so,
looks really good, doesn't
yeah.
it? Well, Pollyanna was good friends with David Attenborough. He's done a preface for one of her books.
Really?
Oh, yeah, well, Anna Lou still hobnobs with them all as well.
Wow. He's the kind of person you want round your dinner table, isn't he, David Attenborough? Right, should we do that one next, my lovely girl, the black?
So this is the black, and it's the only black we've got on the show, and it's the only black that I have in our fulfillment place.
Okay.
So again, not going to be replenished until after the new year.
Now, bear in mind, we've got a third gone. That's a $7.99 for 10 A3 sheets or
But it's
20
yeah.
A4.
So this is 200 GSM, solid coloured core, black on both sides. As Nigel would say, black on the outside, black on the inside, and black on the backside. And I'm working with him for the first time next Sunday. So,
So you got him at 1 o'clock?
No, I've got.
I mean, in the from 1 o'clock.
He's on at 4, and you're on at 5.
So we get to share.
So I get to pal up with my friend Nigel.
Oh, how lovely.
So this is it. Everybody knows me for Lynda's black card,
Yes.
and this is, as I say, it's from a different supplier, but I rejected the black card. The first sent to me, I said, no, it's not black enough. It's got to be
jet black.
really black, because that's what.
And you can see that it is.
That's what people are used
Yeah.
to from me.
Now, the thing is, we're in single figures now, I'm afraid, of the black. Single figures. You just saw that. I mean, look at that there.
Well, we've got some black and white cards there as well. Zena.
Oh, shall I grab? Oh, hang on. Come here, you. Can I hand that over to you, sweet
I
pea?
love doing these shows because I do all the samples for them, and it gives me an opportunity to show a different side of me to you all, because you're all used to me showing printing and Pollyanna.
Yeah.
And now we've got Louise Nisbet. This is me, you know, with a different side. And I remember a floor manager on the other channel, he once said to me, who's done your samples? He was a lovely lad, always had a, Nathan they called him, I think, always had a smile on his face. I said, I did, because I had done sugar skulls. I said, I did them all. No, you didn't. You don't make cards like that.
Did
I said, yes, I did. And he looked at me and he saw I was serious, and he gave me the bow.
Oh, bless
He
him,
said,
did he?
wow, take me hat
Well,
off to you.
that's very Day of the Dead, isn't it?
It is.
That's
but
gorgeous.
look at the difference when you do it in white.
Oh, wow.
Now imagine if you have a craft stand, you know, at a fair, and there's loads of card stalls.
Yeah.
You've got to think of something to
That's
make
going to make you stand out. Absolutely
you
agreed.
did a stand in white and black and white,
Yeah.
and craft and cream and white, you would stand out as being different for the right reason.
Absolutely. Now, that is your cream, the essential cream, 10 A4 sheets, A3 sheets, even I'll get my words right in a minute, 200 GSM, is that right?
200 GSM. Now, if you've got a winter wedding planned and you need to do, you know, a seating
I need to
plan.
find the fella first.
Dear. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you can always do like that lady did.
What lady?
Marry herself.
Who married herself?
There was a lady married herself. She saved up for 20 years and married herself.
Why do you want to marry? What benefit do you get to marry yourself?
Well, you get your own way, don't you, all the time, because there's nobody to argue with you.
I'd marry the dog. That's an excuse for a party, isn't it?
She's met Lexi as well. She met
Oh,
Lexi
my
on
days, her dog
WhatsApp.
Lexi.
She was giving Colin some right kisses,
Yeah,
wasn't she?
she's very kissy.
very-
I tell you what, WhatsApp's a wonderful thing these days.
It's great.
Isn't it?
Now then, the black sold out. The craft sold out. Let me get that love one back because that's got the cream in it, hasn't it?
It has, yes.
Have a look. Come
So
here.
this is your last. This is the last we've got of the cream. We have no A4 left in the warehouse.
Isn't that lovely?
But as I say, if you put that, you can see it's just, you know, it's not quite 12 by 12, but then
it
you've got
looks
this bit here
Extra.
left.
Yeah, brilliant. That's absolutely gorgeous.
And you can get away with that in a 12 by 12 frame because you've always got the
of course you can.
recess. 200 GSM. It's a beautiful, it's ivory verging on like a, no, buttermilk is like a yellowy cream.
Yeah, no.
This is more ivory colour. It's more subtle. It's classy if you've got wedding stationery to do. If you want to do your seating plan, this is what to do. Didn't have seating plans when I got married. No, we didn't. You just had placemats.
Did you?
Yeah. Do you
Place
know,
sitting.
we took our own Asti spumante. Couldn't afford champagne, so we took Asti spumante. Do they still sell Asti
They do,
spumante?
yeah.
Do they?
They do, yeah.
And I was absolutely disgusted because we had to pay for the corkage. You had to pay for them to open the bottles.
You do, don't you? You do have to pay for
Yeah.
corkage.
Becky can't believe that.
Yeah, you have to pay for corkage.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm having a little drop. Oh, I tell you what, I've reached them. Honestly, my back at the minute. Sorry, which one, Poppet? The pearlescent. Oh, the one that we started the show with. That was this one, wasn't it, Poppet?
Right. Have you still got some of that left?
Well, I don't know. We'll have a look. Shall we find out?
Shall I do a demo with it?
Are we going to demo?
Of
Oh,
course.
yeah. Oh, yeah, why not?
Demo, right. Well, I thought... see
Well, I tell you what, while you get yourself ready,
I'm ready.
Tiger. So, just quickly, 20 sheets of pearlised card. Some has got glitter in it as well. Two of each colour. Yeah, in that beautiful pearlised card. That's a gorgeous ivory colour there as well. We're under a tenner. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant price tag as well, isn't it, Lind?
And some of it is double-sided.
That's
of it's
double-sided.
single-sided.
Yeah. That's single-sided.
It's all 250 GSM.
Glitter, glitter, glitter.
Yeah, that's a lovely mushroom colour.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Green. So again, some of them are single-sided, some of them are double-sided. Beautiful. I love that one. That one's so different, isn't it? What a gorgeous pack. It's a lovely selection, actually, Lind. Isn't it?
Well, contents may vary. I can't say that you'll get also, if you bought another pack, you might get something slightly different.
Oh, that's even more exciting.
But I can't promise.
No.
And then you've got that lovely blue.
Let me show you that blue, and then
And then
this.
you've got the...
That's like a. I don't think that's coming through.
It's like a salmon thing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? A salmony
Yeah.
peak. Yeah. If I tilt that forward, can you see that there? Look. Yeah. Beautiful. $9.99 for that pack. Okay, can I make a suggestion? You start checking out those baskets. The reason being, some of these items have already sold out. The brick's gone. We've got some, I think we might have some of the 160 and the 200 GSM 100 sheets each. Brilliant price points. What was it, $17.99 and $19.99? We've got some pastels and brights to do as well.
Shall we show them?
Shall we get those on
Right,
before we
okay.
start? Yeah. Is that all right, Alex? Can we do the brights first?
So I always think it's lovely to have some coloured cards. So the way I put these two collections together, the brights and the pastels,
Yeah.
you can intermix them. So you've
okay.
got the brights of the yellow
they
with the
are bright.
pastel of the yellow. So in the brights, you've got 8 colours. You
Put your
get
shades on.
three sheets of each, 160 GSM. Because
Okay.
again, you're going to mat and layer. So you've got that lovely yellow. You've got the orange.
Oh, wow.
You've got, that is a true red. It's
Isn't it?
not an orangey red. You've got the red, and then you've got the purple, and then you've got that beautiful green,
Wow.
and then you've got like a peacock blue.
You know, like when you go to one of those lollipop dispensers and they're all sticking out? It's all those
Yes.
bright wrappers. That's what that reminds us of.
I love my coloured cards. So, you know, you can make
Yeah.
cards.
Miss Foxy Luxy.
Here's your Halloween card. This is mixing the...
Oh, look at
and then
that.
we've got one with a...
Oh, these are
Yacht.
gorgeous.
And imagine how long that's going to last you, because you're only making small things, but
Yeah.
it
Oh,
embosses
it embosses
beautifully.
lovely, doesn't it?
But look as well, That is one of Pollyanna's stamps.
Wow. That's a stamp.
That is a stamp.
Oh,
Do you know what? It took me 2 years and a bottle of Malbec to pluck up courage to ask Pollyanna if she would draw some stamps for us.
Really?
Because her artwork is all, you know, with the gouache and everything. And she was so excited when she drew these stamps. I'd taken my dad to go and visit her gallery as a preview. And she was more interested in showing me the stamps that she'd done
Was she?
than me having a look at all the original painting. She was so pleased with these.
Brilliant. Well, if you're thinking, yeah, they're lovely, but have you got anything a bit more pastel-y? Thankfully, where are they, darling?
At the front there.
Oh, sweetie, there you go. There you go.
So you can see we've echoed them again, the colours. So you've got the mint green, you've got a lovely pastel blue, you've got the lemon, you've got that's like a Barbie pink, but I would still class it as pastel. Then you've got that lovely lavender lilac,
gentle.
and then you've got the peach. So you've got, if you bought the two together, you've got the darker tones and the lighter tones.
And I'll tell you what, Donna has had two of, I think, absolutely everything so far.
Well done, Donna.
Yeah,
Girl after
thank
my
you.
own heart.
We're going to have to call you Double Donna. A double
D.
Donna.
A double D.
Yeah. Now, that is $7.99 for 24 sheets. Thank you. 160?
160 GSM, yes.
Yeah. Now, we've also... Oh, can we just do those
final
metallics?
thing, yes.
And then we can have a demo, can't we, if we can squeeze one in.
The final thing is, this is all the stock. So, you know, once this is gone, there is no more. This is paper. Anything 160 and above is classed as card by the paper merchants.
Interesting.
So this is 130 GSM, and it's a metallic rose gold paper. 130 GSM.
We'll get one.
You're getting 25 sheets. But again, look at this, single-sided. You can stamp on it.
Single-sided.
You can emboss with it.
Wow.
There's some more embossing. You can die cut with it.
Oh, fabulous.
And this is a finished card.
Oh, lovely.
And once this stock, he said, we've only got so many left. I said, I'll have them all.
Absolutely. Now, Sarah in Newport has just said, Lynda, you are so lovely and amazing in everything you do. I cannot agree more, Sarah, and I cannot ever... She's one of, I would say, the singularly most generous souls I've ever met.
Oh, don't you make me cry.
No, but you are. She's so giving, but doesn't want any thanks, doesn't like, you know, you go, oh, and you go, oh, no, shut up. And that's a genuinely
I get
lovely
more
person.
pleasure out of giving than I do
do.
taking.
I know you do.
I love to see people's faces.
You're quite happy taking fig rolls, though?
Oh, I'll have fig rolls anytime, so if you want to send me fig rolls.
It's got to be the right brand, though. She won't accept the cheap ones.
I used to like the ones with just the rib tops on, but I don't think they make the ones.
My nanny Lucy got me into them.
Yeah. Do you know, my nanny used to take us to a market in Ferry Hill, and you bought the biscuits loose. Oh. So then when we came back to her house, we had to put them in the tin. She had a tin with scenes of London around it. Isn't it funny how certain things bring
take you right back, don't they?
And we used to have to stack them all up in the tins. The fig rolls disappeared.
They're good to stack, though, aren't they? Do you remember when you used to go to the supermarket and you used to buy those broken biscuits? Yes.
Yes.
Do you remember the the broken biscuit barrels? Do you remember? Right, now then, I think we've given you everything. Okay, just keep an eye on these two here, your 160 GSM and your 200 GSM. $17.99 for 100, that's 18p a sheet. $19.99 for your, and these will go through your printers for all your digital download files from Debbie Moore, from our lovely Crafty Witches, from the Carnation Crafts. Those are your pads you want, and she's only got that available. The 250 GSM sold out. It's gone, sold out. Right, lady, should we squeeze a demo in?
Right.
Sorry about not being able to
So I
get
have
the demo.
got an 8x8 card. I've used some of the black card. I've used some of the 160 white card. And this is from the metallic, the pearlescent.
Lovely.
And that is cut out on my electronic machine.
Okay.
So let's put these on here. Make sure we've got them the right way around and we don't do an upside down
Before you put your
card.
glue on.
Do you know, if you ever did a card on the other channel and Nigel was on the show with you, if I did an upside down card, I used to pinch the top so it didn't fall open. And he used to know, and he used to out me.
Oh, did he? Oh, that's naughty.
And he used to, well, I told you, he took the mick out of me, something terrible, because I am so naive. What have I done with this one? That's it there. Yes, I'm looking forward to working with him.
I bet you, he's a lovely man, isn't he?
He is, yes.
He's a really, really lovely man. He's so helpful, he's so accommodating, he's lovely.
So let's put that on there. And then we've just, see how that black now is just making that pop? And then I'm just quickly going to have to put, but look how sturdy that is.
It is, isn't it? And that's that pearlised card that we did for $9.99
Yeah.
for the 20 sheets. Yeah.
And then that, I'm just going to put some glue around the side because I know time's ticking on. And that is going to go on there like that.
Can I just sense something? We just had 3 brand new customers buy your 200 GSM, 200 GSM pack. That, just quickly, you are absolutely welcome. You will be absolutely knocked out with that. The fact that you're only paying 1 post and packaging for the whole day, that's for most of us that live on the main part of the United Kingdom. It's £3.95 as standard, £19.99. And Lynda does not mind if you separate that into 10 packs of 10 and sell them on if you want to. That's her angel policy. It's completely open for you. That is 20p a sheet. No, is that right? That's right, isn't it?
More or less, yep.
No, it's less than that. It's 10p a sheet.
10p a sheet, yeah.
I was saying 20p. I was thinking, it's 10p a sheet, people.
So you could easily,
woman.
Could easily double your price. If you sell on, you can easily double your price with that.
Yeah.
And that is a perfect one for taking to your craft clubs and sharing.
Absolutely. And turn that into your card blanks. Because it's strong enough, 200 GSM.
Well, that is, which one are we talking about?
200 GSM, darling.
That is 200 A5 cards.
Absolutely.
It's 400 A6 cards.
There you go, 400 A6 cards.
It is 200 pop-up boxes that you can pay an arm and a leg for.
Oh my days, that's amazing. 10p a sheet. Sorry, I said the subtraction wrong. You know what I mean. Oh, you know what I mean. Division.
This is her first hour. Imagine what she's going to be like at 7 o'clock. She'll be giving the stuff away.
I'm giving stuff away in the next hour, I tell you. No, oh, that's beautiful. What a card, and how quick was that? That's gorgeous.
I told you you've got to get working with your cricket mate.
I know, but I've asked you to come. You're going to need to come and stop at mine, Lynn, for a night.
Right. Oh gosh, we
Please.
get no work done because I'd be too busy.
We'd be too busy
stroking Ivy.
You'd be too busy playing with Ivy.
Yeah.
We'd be too busy drinking Malbec.
Yeah.
Or white, because I've gone on to the white now.
Right, we drink dry.
I'm a Pinot Grigio girl.
Yeah, that's...
You're all right with Pinot? Pinot's dry.
Yeah, I can do Pinot.
Yeah, I like
Grigio.
Pinot.
I was watching Gogglebox last night and she didn't say Grigio, she said this other... If you watch Gogglebox...
Pinot Grigio.
She was saying something, the Welsh lady, Shirley.
Now then, we also have the 250 GSM sold out. Okay, this is your 160 GSM. So this is double your standard printer paper, but it's got a lovely smooth finish.
It is super smooth. So it's great for stamping on.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, it is. Not oh no. 2 left. Oh. Oops. Oh my, 2 left and all those people in with it in their baskets.
Oh my goodness. Quick. Oh. Snooze and you lose. Who says that?
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose. Who says that?
Well, you do, Lynda Chapman.
No, I'm not. No, somebody else says
Snooze, you
it.
lose.
I'm not.
It's true though. SM6362. Go back to the website, have a little look, get yourselves checked out, because just remember, most of these lines aren't replenishable.
Not
this year anyway.
After,
2024. Yeah.
It's not that
Lynda,
far
thank
away.
you, gorgeous. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Don't go anywhere. See you after the break.
Bye.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Welcome back. You've got me and the team for the next hour before we go to the lovely Sarah John and that faux leather. We have got everything on this table is uber affordable. Okay. Now, Lynda's just very kindly, and Becky, passing me my glasses because I might need them. Thank you, darling. Honestly, me and Lynda are obsessed with dogs. Did you see it, Lynda, with the dogs on it? It's covered in dogs. Local garden centre around the corner, love. Yeah. Anyway, so if you want a nice dog's case for your glasses. Anyway, right, we put that down there. Now then, this is Acorn Creative. What we've got is we've got every kind of deal. We've got beautiful ribbons. We've got self-sealed cello bags. We've got sticky glitter letters. We've got chalk paints. We've got stencils. We've got glitter card. We've got red liner tape. We've got pearlescent card. And we've got an absolute wad of papers here, as card here as well. So we're going to start with this accessories pack, if you wouldn't mind. Firstly, thank you for the lovely setup. It's gorgeous. Thank you, team. Now, you're going to get everything that you can see there. Everything that you can see there, you're not going to pay anywhere near that price that's on the screen. Nowhere near. It's worth it, but you're not going to get it. Right, so then, can I show you, first of all, these beautiful ribbons? So we've got, bye Lynda, love. Bye, darling. She said, bye everybody. So, your candy canes, your beautiful edged ribbon. Look at the glitter in that ribbon. Wouldn't that look lovely wrapped around your Christmas cake? Wrapped in your hair, wrapping your presents, in your cards, on your cards as a band wrap around your cards. Yeah, it's absolutely so glittery, look. A corsage, yeah. Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, look at her, corsage. Yeah, nice idea. So you've got that beautiful ribbon. You can, oh, you are Alex as well. Look at that. And if you want glitter. Oh, look at that. It's nice, isn't it? Becky on camera, she's gone, I want that one. So you've got that incredible ribbon, but it doesn't stop there. Now, coming up in the next show, we've got the most unbelievable faux leather packs. Honestly, you won't get your breath. Even if you didn't think you were in the market for faux leather, you will be when you see these packs coming up. Now, when I spoke to Adam earlier and Sarah John, they were saying you can actually attach to make journals with red liner tape. So what we've got here is some Acorn Creative red liner tape. Now, we've got it in, this comes in the pack, but we've also got it coming up in 3mm, and I think that's a 6mm width. So you're getting the 6mm width. Yeah, so that's your 6mm. So we've got the red liner tape. That's for your super strong tape, and obviously it goes clear when you peel the red liner on. But it's to make, basically red liner tape is super duper strong for your construction. I know I'm teaching you to suck eggs, but for those of you that don't know. And then, do you like these craft stickers? So these have got a really strong adhesive backing again. They'll adhere to paper, fabric, card, glass, metal, wood, plastic. Great for invitations, great for your craft projects, your scrapbooking, and you get the ordinals as well. Get all the, so the ust and the und, so the 23rd, the nice glitter those, aren't they? Yeah, and we've got some more colours of those and the letters coming up in a moment. But this is one that comes with the pack to get that as well. So if I pop that back, you're getting some beautiful ribbon. So we get, now you know the ribbon that you like to do that you just with the scissors and it all goes curly? Yeah. Yeah, so we've got some of that, great for Christmas. Absolutely brilliant for Christmas. So we've got that as well. You also get, now if I can just, now does it say how many of these you get? I reckon you're going to get at least 10 of them. I reckon you're going to get 10 of those. Aren't they gorgeous little gold buttons? Now, if you make, I'm just thinking as well, if you, there you go, look, I think it's, I tell you what, excuse me, I'm just running around the front. Because I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there is 10. There is 10, my lovelies. 10 of those bags. Okay, 10 of those bags, my lovelies. Now then, also, you're going to get this glitter. Now, this one here is your ultra-fine red glitter, and I mean seriously fine. Yeah, gorgeous glitter this is. I've got some of this at home, actually. So that is your ultra-fine glitter, and then you've got the green as well. So that's a little bit, yeah, still ultra-fine, look. Yeah, ultra-fine glitter in your green and in your red. So you're getting those as well. You're also getting some of this beautiful card. Okay, so you're getting that gorgeous glitter card, again, non-shedding. So really good quality glitter card, beautiful. Tell you what, shall I get it down? Let's just see what you're getting. Oh, that's so glittery. One, oh, it's nice and thick. Oh, that's a, oh. 1, 2, don't worry, Alex. People want to know. I don't want to know. Three of that, and can you see the glitter in there? Yeah, just, can you, hang on, come, hang on. It's like a soft glitter. Come here. Can you see it? Oh, there, did you see? Look. Oh, there you go. Look on this side. Yeah. Yeah, so you're getting 3 of those. And then we've got, I think it's going to be 9 because it's 3 of the green. That makes sense. So there's 3 of the green glitter. And then there's, yeah, so there's 3 of the red. So 3 of the green, 3 of the red, 3 of the gold. Okay, so beautiful. You're getting that does go well with the glitter and it goes well with the ribbon. Yeah, absolutely. You're then getting, this is, I'll tell you what, when you see the price come in, when you see the price come in, you're also going to get some beautiful dark green envelopes. So if you just got that gorgeous dark green card from our Lynda, because we had that dark green, didn't we? So you're going to have the matching envelopes. So that's brilliant. You're also getting some beautiful stamps as well, some rubber stamps. Okay, if I could now, can I? Oh, can you? Oh, brilliant! Got an image, fabulous. Now, can you see? It says. Now, hang on, I'm coming around the front so I can read it because it says, "Dear Santa, naughty or nice, you're on my list." Oh, and then we've got some lovely Christmas tags. So you've got a pack. There you go. Dear Santa, naughty or nice, you're on my list. It's bit tall. So you're also getting these lovely festive tags with the twine as well. There you go, look at that. Merry Christmas, isn't that beautiful? You're also getting some fabulous brads. So if you'd like some brads to put on, you know, the ones that do the splits. You know the ones that do the splits. There they go, look. There they go. And you've got the matching designs, the gingerbread, the snowman and all that. So you get those as well. And then have you noticed as well, these beautiful accessories here? These little stamens and those beautiful sort of pom-pom. Look at that, you get all those as well. I'll tell you what, you can be really, really creative with this. Now then, I'm sensing some hesitation, and I think it might be the price tag. How about if we swipe, well, we could halve it for a start, couldn't we? We could halve it for a start. So, 20 quid, great. What if we could halve that again? This is what makes me laugh though with when we do this. We talk about underselling. It says 20p, but then the 10 bags are one piece. That's one, not many people would say that, would they? One element is classed as 10 of those beautiful little organza bags. So if you're one of our jewellery makers and you make your own earrings, just saying, yeah? Or you make your own, if you got that Sarah Davies brand new crafting for the yearbook yesterday and you make some of those things in there, oh my goodness me, you want to see what, you wait till you get that home. So all that glitter card, the envelopes, the stamens, the sparkle, the rubber stamps, they're completely reusable, not everything's consumable, your red liner tape, your ultrafine green glitter, your ultrafine red glitter, your 2 sets of your ribbon, the brads, the tags, the gold ribbon and the craft stickers. Are you ready? We're going under 10. We are. That's 10 quid. Now, we were talking about over the next couple of weeks, the kids are on half term, depending on where you are, for a week, aren't they? Half term. How lovely to give them something like that and it's cost you a tenner. You think, because you might be having kids come to stay. I was walking with some friends the other day, they're saying, looking after the grandkids at the weekends. Like, you get asked to look after the kids or grandkids or godchildren or whatever. Get them crafting. Get them physically, get them off the tablets and the electronic games and have some fun. This is wonderful. You've got the stamps, they can make their own cards. They could write their own letter to Santa. This is lovely. Jacqueline, I'm so glad you like that now. Jacqueline's had 3. Jacqueline has had, Susan's trying to get 7. What if you run a craft group? What if you want to donate that lovely pack to your local hospice centre, your local hospice shop to raise money for charity? How about, because I'm thinking as well, we've got this decoupage glue coming up, which is great for all sorts, not just decoupage, and that's safe for children. Yep, it says on the bottom, safe for children. It's for children to use, so we've got the decoupage glue as well. So you could grab that, that decoupage glue, you get 2 of them. That's coming up as well. 20% is allocated. Okay, so I'm so glad you like that. I've got one of the packs from Oakwood Archer when they did the red, white and blue Britannia pack. Yeah, I've got that at home and it's got the ultrafine red glitter and all red, white and blue things. It's such good value for money. It really is fabulous. There's so many items there. Goodness gracious. I love the fact that we call those little bags one element. 10 bags. Now, I know our jewellery makers, we've got a lot of jewellery makers that watch Hobby Maker. Those little bags, I don't think we've had those on Jewellery Maker, have we? They're really nice, aren't they? So when you do your earrings, your necklaces, your pendants, yeah? That's all you got to do. Just pull your little, Oh, I tell you what would be nice with them as well. If you got, chocolate coins that look a bit naff in that little, that netty bag. And you don't, also as well, sometimes, if you want to make them go a bit further, because money's tight for people, just put a few coins in each one. Could be a bit Scrooge, but who cares? Well, it's like a lot of my friends like me chocolate raisins, right? Chocolate raisins are expensive. I bought a jar the other day from Costco, 16 quid. It's a big jar. The Belgian chocolate, I'll give you that. Other shops are available. But everyone goes, can I have some of your chocolate raisins? The thing is, if you give them a bag like that, you're not giving them too many, are you? No, I said all my friends aren't kids, they're all grown-ups, most of them are in the 70s. They all like chocolate raisins because they're nice and gentle on their teeth, aren't they? Kids do like chocolate raisins. They do, don't they? £9, nice. Yeah, the other day when Alex, my producer, rang up, I'd got 4 oldies in the car. I said, hang on a minute, Alex, before you start speaking, I've got 4 old age pensioners. Oh, yeah, call me an old age pensioner. One was 83, one was 79, and the others were 70, so I was taking them all to the fireworks. Honestly. And I had to feed them all. I waited on hand and foot. I was shattered by the end of the night. Picked them up, I dropped them off, I poured them drinks, bought a flask for them. Everything was M&S, everything was posh. They had cheese and chorizo and grapes and all the bit. They had chocolates, they had coffee, they had brandy. And then I sat down. I got them chairs, I got them blankets, I got them woolly hats because I knew they wouldn't be warm enough. And at the end, right, I sat down and they went, you having a sit down? I went, I am, are you? Honestly. And then I had to walk them to the toilet because in case they got lost. I tell you what, when your parents turn into your kids, don't they? They turn into your kids. Honestly. They do, don't they, Becky? Thank you. She's going, yeah, they do. Anyway, and I wouldn't have it any... Julie on the Wirral. She's one of my jewellery makers. Julie on the Wirral. 20% gone. Now, those should sell out. It's 10 quid. It's 10 quid. Now, can I ask a favour? I am like a broken record. I do apologise, but cello bags. Oh, you are lovely. Cello bags. These are brilliant. Right, so cello bags. If you're designing something posh, you know, like you know, when we have the iris folding. Yeah, the iris folding. And it's really posh. You've got all the papers and you want to keep them dry, obviously. These are C6. You're getting a pack of 100. Now, they're self-sealed. So these are the cello bags. When you make something, a really nice posh card and you want to protect it, you do it. And the thing is, if you're selling, right, if you're selling and people are picking up what you've made, eventually people might have hand cream on, they might have dirty biro or stuff and whatever. And even the essential oil, the oils that you have on your hands, you're going to make your cards mucky, aren't you? So this is when you use a cello bag. Now, the reason, this is the great thing, right? So all you've got to do is, when we say self-sealing, there's a section that you fold over. Not all cello bags do this, yeah? So all you do is peel that off and then fold it over because you've got that height there, look. Fold it over and then it actually seals as well. You could use it. What do you sell on? What could you put in that for on your vintage? What do you sell? Eyelashes. Oh, that's a good idea. I need to talk to you about vintage. You're selling your eyelashes. Is that legal? Oh, you mean false eyelashes? Oh. Is that what the kids are doing these days? Are they that desperate? I'll just sell me eyelashes. Okay. Anyway, so there's 100 there. Cello bags. Oh, every time we have cello bags on, Hobby Maker, they sell out instantly. Sell out instant. You're getting 100. 100 for a tenner. That's 100. Isn't that? That's a penny a bag, isn't it? Is that a penny a bag? Is my maths has gone rubbish today? Oh, is it 10p a bag? No, it's got to be 10p a bag, isn't it? Oh, anyway, it's cello bags. It's self-sealing. They're C6, and you're getting 100 for a tenner. Pardon? I tell you what. You know, earlier on when we took that to half price, and then we halved it again. Should we halve those? Should we take them for 5p a bag? 5p, but we go, hiya! Hello, Miss Piggy. 5p a bag for a self-sealing, brilliant cello bag. It is, nobody says cello bag, do they? Because that is spelt, that's how a cello's spelt, isn't it? It is cello, isn't it? I'm not making myself look stupider than normal, am I? Cello. Oh, do you remember that from, was it Chicago? Mr. Cellophane should have been my name. Do, 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 do. 4-pack. Yeah, that is from that, all that jazz as well. That's my karaoke song. I like that. Anyway, QM35. In fact, that's a great texting. What's your karaoke song? What's your go-to? What's your go-to? I told you with cello bags, we need to get, yeah, what, have you got a karaoke song that you sing? What about you, Becky? Oh, you've got to have one, you have. Tell you what. Do you know what I like to do? I like to do Big Spender, Shirley Bassey, out of Sweet Charity, the musical. I like that. Yeah. Oh, bit of Frank Sinatra. You can't go wrong with that, can you? Now then, my lovelies, cello bags. How many of you use cello bags? How many? Clearly a lot. My neighbour's just got them. Julie. Sue's had 2. Mary's had 2. I know Margot likes to use. Are you watching, Margot, up in 5? I know you like a cello bag, don't you? Yeah. Oh, she messaged me on Jewellery Maker this morning. Do you know, Margot sent me some cello bags. She did. She said, these will get you started. Yeah, she did. She sent me some cello bags, so I hope she's getting them. Right then, my lovelies, 5p a bag, so brilliant. And nice if you're selling. Now, half the stock has gone. Hello, Brian. Half the stock has gone, so... Now, yes, an unusual spelling in it for Brian. I'll tell you what, Brian, if you want to spell your name, we've got these lovely stickers coming up, Brian, so people can spell your name right. Because Brian spells his Brian with an O. Brian. Brian. Might be Brian, mightn't it? Might be Brian. It might be a girl. I'm so sorry. Is it a girl? Is it Brian with an O or is it Brian? Oh, I'll tell you what. Shall I get myself? Right then, my lovelies. How many of those are left? Because I get a bit worried sometimes. Yeah, but what's half the stock? How many are we talking? Hundreds? Thousands? Oh, dear. Put it this way. When all you lot on the right-hand side check out, I think we've got 20 left. Just going to say. Just going to say. 20 left. Once you've checked out. Now then, because I don't know why I'm giggling. I think, was that Dan making a funny noise? Anyway, lovelies, what next, sorry? Oh, well, my friend Valerie, my dad's lady friend. Can you say girlfriend when she's 83? Should we say she's his girlfriend? She's ever so funny, Valerie. Yeah, she's lovely. She's a girl. She's a lady. She's a lady. But she's very much Scottish. Glaswegian. Can't do the accent. What a beautiful, beautiful ribbon. Tartan ribbon. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, my days. Christmas ribbon pack. That's beautiful. So you're getting this incredible ribbon. We're going to give you 4 selections in golds and reds and silvers. That's your tartan ribbon. Okay, my lovelies. This one is... The main part of the ribbon is your beautiful red, and then you've got these gorgeous flourishes, and it's got double-edged, look. You've got the pattern on one side. So red with gold glitter. That'll be good for Chinese New Year, you're quite right, Becky, love. Oh, she's good, she is, isn't she? So that's your red. We've also got that design in full-on gold and full-on silver. So your silver and your gold, so the same design. Yeah, and then you've also got your red with the gold, so beautiful. And then you've got that fabulous tartan as well. They're £2.50. You cannot go into a haberdashery and get those for £2.50 each. What are you talking about Tarzan for? Tartan, I said. Oh, dear me. Do you know, I remember being called in to watch Tarzan when I was a kid. When I went home. Do you remember you getting called home? Well, because you'd be out playing, wouldn't you? You'd be out playing, wouldn't you? And I'd get called back for me tea to see either Tarzan or Batman and Robin. Well, that's not your buy price. It's not your buy price. We're going to $5.99. They're not even £2 each. They're not even £2 each, are they? In fact, I've just worked out how much they are. They're £1.50 each. Oh, my days, £1.50 each. That's 15 metres of ribbon. 15 metres. They're £1.50 a ribbon. Wow. Oh, my days. Brilliant. So that's your ribbon, okay? £1.50 each of those ribbons. Awesome deal. Now, so that's your ribbon. Can I move on to the next treat? Because I'm nearly halfway through the hour. I've got lots to do yet. Did you ask about that question? We wanted to ask about the stencils. Okay. Okay, so does it say how many we get? You do get 4. Now the contents may vary, depending. You might, but I've got they're 4 by 6. Oh, I'll tell you, this is good then. You got one with the alphabet and the numbers. So you've got your hashtag, you've got your percentage, you've got your exclamation mark. All of the alphabet letters that you need. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there you go. Every word in every dictionary. You've got scrapbooking, you've got card making, you've got home decor, you've got mixed media. However you want to use that, it's going to look fabulous. You've got your capitals, you've got your numbers, you've got a few punctuation there, and your hashtag and your percentage. So you're going to get that. You're going to get this beautiful. Yeah, I mean, look at that. You've got that absolutely beautiful. Oh, hang on a second and put it up the right way. There you go. But that would look nice. You know, like on the centre door panel of your bedroom door or on your dressing table. Things like that. Just that kind of design would look lovely, or on your bedside cabinets. Yeah. Some of the lovely paints we've got some lovely chalk paints going up in a minute. And then we've got this beautiful, it's quite like a crosshatch, quite, a rattan. It's a rattan. A rattan. I know that because I've just sent my rattan furniture back. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. The one that Dangerous Dave put up. Didn't like it. It's the wrong colour. I've ordered some new, don't worry. Got some new garden furniture. Honestly, only I would have garden furniture delivered in October. When it's chipping it down. Oh, where do you want the garden furniture? I don't know, not outside. Right, then you got bubbles and bubbles and bubbles. These are all, that'd be nice for you Santangling, wouldn't it? Yeah. Do you want a special deal on your 4x6? These are all great for your DL cards, aren't they? Brilliant. And you're going to get £2.50 a stencil. Awesome. Awesome. DP3515. I love this because this is pocket money crafting, isn't it? Isn't it? Do you know, it does look like it. You could send a card with that and put it in a circle and say, you're my bit of crumpet. Couldn't you? You're my bit of crumpet. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at over there, Peggy, love? You're my bit of crumpet. You know, it's been called a bit of, I wouldn't mind being called somebody's bit of crumpet, would you? You know, I do like crumpets, do you? Oh, crumpets, oh. You have to be careful of them shaped crumpets as well. You know, like when they do them like at Easter and they look the shape of a rabbit or a Christmas tree. I think it's just a round crumpet, do you? Right then, let's get into personalisation for Christmas, for birthdays, for all sorts. So we've got here all these wonderful, they're all adhesive back, nice and strong, okay? And anything for your craft, we're making journals in the next hour with Sarah John with the faux leather and the journal buddy. It might be, we were talking about weddings earlier and place names, personalised crackers for Christmas, personalised cards, obviously. Yeah, so you've got your punctuation again here, look, your full stops, your commas, your exclamation marks, and that beautiful, you've got the gold, you've got the silver. Oh, look at the fancy font there. Ooh, bit of calligraphy. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? And then we go into a sort of a block in that's rose gold look. Then we're going into your numbers and your ordinals. Fabulous. Gold, rose gold, silver, and the fancy numbers as well. Now then, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of numbers and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your alphabet. All of that for $9.99. Again, kids are going to have a field day with that as well, aren't they? Yeah, absolute field day. Now they're just over, they're £1.11 each. £1.11, that is. That's good, isn't it? £1.11. £1.11. Sparkly numbers, sparkly letters. Yeah. That's good, isn't it? XV3520. It's a really good price, £1.11 a pack. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so I'm just going to get through everything. Oh, glitter cards. Yeah, in festive colours. Yes, please. So we've got 60 sheets. We're going to show you the gold and the silver first, non-shedding. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. So you've got 60 sheets, which I'm guessing is 15 of each. Now, Mr. Glitter, come here, out the road. There you go, Mr. Glitter. So you're getting 15 of your non-shed... Oh, sorry, my tables. Don't lean on the table because it keeps moving. Gold, non-shed glitter gold, non-shed glitter silver. Now, you can't have festive without green and red, can you? Yeah, hang on, come here. Come here, let's get your readiness, come here. There you go, look. 60 fabulous sheets of glitter. Very Christmassy, isn't it? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Can anybody believe we're that close to Christmas? Again. Again. I think it's 65 days. 65 days. Did we check? Have we all checked? Is that when Father Christmas is coming? We think it's 65. Oh, it's 64 days. Is it 64? All right. Even less. Anyway, if you've got your own alphabet and number dies, you can make your own. You can make your own stickers, couldn't you? Or make your own stick-on with your glue and your red liner tape. UI 3591. Now, can we tickle that price down, please? Yeah, come on. Let's get a special buy price for our hobby makers. 16, we did indeed done, $16.99 for that fabulous glitter card. Okay, Christmas glitter card, non-shedding, gorgeous reds, gorgeous festive greens, lovely silvers and gold. UI 3591. What? Just speak to me, because when this is what she does this, and she goes, I go, what? She goes, I'm like, what? What? Just go on. Something you're not allowed to say. Can you imagine if I just did that to you all the time? You'd be like, what? Anyway. Right then. Now, this is a steal. I've got to tell you now, this is a steal. I think we come straight in with the price on this. I really, really, I do, yeah. It's such a good deal. Come here. Come. Well, let me get him. Let me just come here. It's too good a deal not to drop the price, honestly. I want to show you them. They're so good. Thank you, Alex. He said, I'll drop the price straight away if you like. Watch this, look. They're just over £1 each, and they're 60ml bottles. They're brilliant. All for, let me show you. Hang on. Get all your colours out. This is such a good deal. So, just over £1 each. Oh, they said 2, 4, hang on, 2, 4, yeah, just over £1 each. If I give you all the colours, turn around. There you go. Now, these are, they're called they're chalk matte acrylic paints. You're getting 60ml in each bottle. You can see that on the front. And it says the home decor collection. So this is all about, you can add this to your walls, hence the home decor. You can use it on furniture. You can use it on your crafting projects, of course. That's what we want to use it for as well. They're completely eco-friendly. They're lead-free. They're chalk acrylic paints, suitable for indoor and outdoor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Really versatile chalk paints. Just over, well, I was talking to Mandy of Personal Impressions the other day, and I was saying how I wanted to paint my utility box, you know, the gas and the electricity boxes. But how wouldn't it be lovely to do it in one of those lovely pastel colours? Gorgeous, aren't they? And really lovely. So oh my God, I was going to say, have we got my glasses? Yes, I have. So we've got French Rose. We've got French Rose. We've got Sailing Sky. Oh, these are nice names. We've got Tattered Lace. Ooh, Tattered Lace. We've got a Lemon Chiffon. Nice. We've got the all-important Snow, the Snow White. And then we've got your Muted Teal. Quarter of the stock has gone. Matte acrylic paints, and as I said there, this is beautiful because they're eye-catching, they're very appealing, they've got those gentle tones, and whether you want to use it on your walls, your furniture, your crafting projects, as we said, completely lead-free, eco-friendly, usable for indoor and outdoor, okay? Indoor and outdoor. AC3513. What are you thinking of painting? And I'll tell you what, if you want some ideas on how to use paints like these, I know Mandy Jane of Personal Impressions uses Cadence paints, but if you want some ideas, I know she's doing a lovely couple of projects on her Facebook page. So Mandy Jane, she's doing one more show on the 27th. She's got one final show. Yeah, our lovely Mandy Jane, because she's retiring. She's got one more show on the 27th, so you don't want to miss that. But go and have a little look at Mandy Jane Taylor on her Facebook page, and you want to see some of the amazing projects that Mandy Jane does, and those would be perfect for that. Oh, we've got a message come in. Oh, let's have a look then. Love watching Hobby Maker, and it always brightens up my day. Oh, thank you. Isn't that a nice message? Thank you. Oh, yeah, so lovely. Honestly, thank you. You made our day. Now, half the stock is in baskets. If it's in a basket, it's still ours. Need to check out. Tell you what, did you hear that? Like, they're in the Gems channel. I mean, I know it's the last weekend of their birthday, but they want to keep it down a bit. They're very excited next door. Good for them. You have to be loud at a party, don't you? So then, brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. Do we agree? Yes, I agree. Is there any cello bags left, darling? I wouldn't mind. I love it when he calls me now. He calls me Poppet and Toots. I love it. Toots. Hey, Toots. Oh, no. Half the stock of the cello bags has absolutely right royally sold, checked out. But the good news is that means that we've got half left. These were 5p a bag, and they say they self-seal. All you need to do on the C6 cello... Oops, stop leaning on this table, Zine. Stop leaning, it keeps... Sorry. Is it dodgy? I know how it feels. So, you've got 100 C6 cello bags. Sorry. Are they not locked? Oh, no, I don't know how to... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Do I click on stop? Oh, there you go. That might work better then. Oh, hang on. That's what makes it nice and easy. Can't reach that leg there. Oh, hang on. Come here. Hang on. I'm fixing my table. Hang on. I think I've done it. I can lean on it all I want now, can I? Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. That's better. So then, sorry. All you need to do, look, is pull off the little strip at the top, like your finger lift tape, double-sided tape. Fold it over and it's all sealable, okay? You're getting 100 of those. That means they're 100 for a fiver. That means they're 5p. Yeah, so am I right in thinking that's an A5 card size, a C6? Is that smaller? What size is a C6? Now, come on, card makers. Can you help me out here? Because I'm still new to this game. See, I thought it was... Somebody will tell me. Somebody will tell me. Won't you? Somebody help me out. Because I get confused with the C's. I'm all right with the A5s and 6x4s and 7x5s, but when it goes into the C's for the envelopes, I get a bit confused. Anyway, now, those of you with it in your baskets, my lovelies, they're 5p a bag. 5p for your cello bags. Nice to have them with a seal, because usually they're open, aren't they? A lot of the time. 5p. Anyway, no, we didn't have many left. Okay, and QM3508. Right, can I do the Deco magic glue, or decoupage glue, or whatever you want to call it, because it's used for so many things. Okay, not a problem. Now then, you are going to get 200 ml in total because there's, oh, hang on, are you, or is it 50 ml in each? Hang on, put my glasses on. Hang on. That is right, is it? They're both 100 ml each, are they? Okay, all right then, I'll trust you. There you go. So you are going to get 2. Now, what I want to do is I want to turn them over in a minute because, oh, hang on a second. Let's go. Oh, you were right. There we go. There we go. I got it the right way around. Now, this glue, it's called Deco Magic, right? It's for, although it says decoupage glue, it's a multi-surface glue. It's a premium glue. It's safe for children, obviously, under supervision, but it's safe for them to use, and I'll show that because it says on the back. It's a glossy, but it dries clear. So it's a dry, clear glue. It's a sealer and a finish. It's archival, so it's fine for your photographs. And if I turn this over, there's a little QR code that you can scan and have a look at all the information on it. But let me show you here all the things that it's good for, look. So it's quick and clear drying, perfectly suited for your decoupage and all other craft projects. So you've got an easy flow for smoother application, non-tacky when it's dried, cleans up easily with soap and water while it's wet, which is obviously when children are using it, that's absolutely essential. Multiple coats, I'll get my words in, multiple coats enhance the depth. Okay, so we were just talking about it being eco-friendly. It's made with green chemicals, multifaceted decoupage, glue and sealer with great adhesion properties, water-based, non-toxic, safe for children. Could it do any more if it tried? I don't think so. And you're getting 200 ml. You want to grab this quick. How many we got? You tell me where else you could get glue like that. Premium glue. £2 and £1.99 for 100 ml. Think about half term. I know I keep going on about kids, but this is great because it's safe for the kids as well. Safe for the kids, obviously always use supervision, of course, but it's a non-toxic, okay? And easily cleanupable as well. £2, £1.99. £1.99, £2, or vice versa. LB35879. I'm going to put it out there. We had 50 to start with, and that's all we've got. We can't get any more. And think how you get through your glue. So whenever you want your tacky glues, this is the one to go for your decoupage. I mean, or do we class it as? So yeah, when it's dried, it's non-tacky, obviously. That's the idea. But non-toxic, brilliant, absolutely fabulous, perfectly suited. Who loves decoupage? Yeah? Yeah. Decoupage glue. Yeah. Yeah. So you do love decoupage, don't you, Dan? Yeah, but decoupage. We've had a lot of people message in saying that when they do a craft fair, the decoupage cards sell before anything else. So for those of you that love in your decoupage and we've had some lovely decoupage kits from Honky Dory lately, haven't we? All through their birthday. That is $3.99. You're getting 2. There's people messaging. You're getting 2. You're getting a pack of 2. Unbelievable. That'd be good at $3.99 on its own. Caution the stock checked out. It's good though, isn't it? A beautiful, glossy, premium glue. Again, as we said, ideal for your photographs as well if you want to do it for your scrapbooking because it's archival. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal deal that is. I'm going to say it again. People are still querying. Yes, you get both. It's hard to believe, isn't it? Get both. See, I'd be at home going, you get both. You get both. You're like, yeah, you get both. Get both. You get both. You get both. Bonkers. Now then, should we do the blending tools? Yes. Oh, hello, come here, you. Now, this is interesting. Well, yes. Okay. This is a random one. I'm going to be honest. Now you've got one of the nice and lightweight. This. So if you struggle with dexterity and arthritic challenges and things like that, nice and lovely. You can do softer edges as well. Yeah. So you're going to get now. Spot the obvious query. Just going to put it out there. But you've got a pair of scissors. You'll be all right. Now we do a couple of different. Well, we do quite a few different styles of blending tools. we do one with a round foam and we do a rectangular one as well. Now, for some reason, we've decided to bundle all the rectangular ones with it. But, you know, you could either cut it and turn it into the circles, or you might have a rectangular one. So, your mini ink blending tool, 2 refills that fit that blending tool, and all your rectangles that you can either use on your rectangle blending tool that you might already have, or cut it into the circles if you want to. I mean, to be honest, who cares when it's $4.99? But you know what I mean. We'd like to challenge you. I mean, you are at the end of the day, crafters. You can make those sponges fit that blending tool, can't you? Oh, you've got to have a giggle. Spot the obvious mistake. Oh, bless. Yes, darling. Oh, well. This big, right, we've got a right wodge deal coming on here. Now then. Right. You've got, I think we might have just taken a few of the different colours here with it. That's very helpful, isn't it? So, let me make sure I've got them all. I got red, I got green. Hang on, let me get them in the right order. This would help, wouldn't it? Right, we've got red, we've got green, we got blue, we've got that, yeah, right, okay. Here we go. These are the colours you've got. And you get all of them. So, you've got that beautiful red. Now, this is an assorted set of GSMs, so grams per, so GSM, that's grams per square metre, isn't it? So you've got the red, you've got that beautiful green, it's like a sage, yeah? And then we've got that lovely blue. Then we've got that lovely yellow, orangey yellow. And then we've got that beautiful, as Lynda called it earlier, a mushroom. You're going to get 250 sheets here. That's a lot. Yeah, 250. All of those. And as Keithy's always saying, that's going to need to be delivered by hand, isn't it? By your delivery person, because I'm telling you now, that is a lot. You've got red, green, blue, yellow, and that mushroom colour, biscuit colour, mushroom, you know, whatever you want to call it. And those are all your colours there that we've just shown. Well, tell you what, if you like craft, you're going to like the mushroom, the biscuit colour. What did you say, Alex? There's not mushroom in your letterbox. I hope there's room for a joke book. So those are your 5 colours. That is 5, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've been doing half price all the way through this show, pretty much, haven't we? We've been halving this, halving that, halving the next thing, halving the craft pack. We'll do it again, $14.99. That's 250 sheets. What is that divided by 250 sheets, please? BL3587, $14.99 divided by 250. Well done, Di. Well done, Beverly. Have you got it? So that's 5p, isn't it? Gosh, that's a good deal. That is it. But you've got all different colours. You've got those 5 lovely colours. You've got the... I'm just trying to gauge. I'm trying to gauge. Mind you, they're all different. I can't give you GS because they're all different. Yeah, they're all GS. Who's that? Wow, that's an amazing... It is a good deal, isn't it? It is a really good deal. Really, really good deal. Oh, hello, everybody. Now you've realised what a good deal it is. $14.99. Goodness gracious, what a deal. And it's lovely that you've got the different GS. That's nice and thick. That's nice and thick. The mushroom's a bit lighter. Yeah, those 4... Oh, that's very... The red's nice and strong. The red's really, really strong. And then I'd say like the yellow, the blue and the green's quite similar, and then that's a little bit slimmer, a little bit thinner, that one there. But they're all different GSMs anyway. $14.99, it's a good deal, I like that. 10%'s gone, checked out, well done. All the people on the phone to the call centre. Can I just say the web's working, isn't it? Because everybody's on the phone. Or do you just like to have a chat like me? Yeah? Like to have a chat with our call centre. Oh, do you know what? I asked a question of our call centre the other day, Rob, and he said he was going to pass the message on to somebody else, and then he rang and left me a message on my mobile saying he'd done it. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely man. Yeah. Anyway, well, Alison's just talked to our call centre, haven't you, Alison? Margaret's just talked to our call centre in South Yorkshire. They're lovely, aren't they? They're lovely. Speaking of lovely, Sarah John's poised and ready to go. Aren't you beautiful, lady? She's ready to go. Yeah, so, can I just tell you, honestly, I've been having a chat this week about faux leather, real leather, deciding what to do with my dining room chairs because there's a big difference in price. I tell you what, this faux leather today, the different packs that Sarah John's got for you, you're going to absolutely go wild for it. I'm just going to mention before we go into the hour with Under the Rainbow, it's limited availability of every single pack. Limited. And I'll tell you, they're going to sell like hotcakes. Honestly, they're so good. I didn't realise how good they were until they started showing us earlier. Adam and Sarah John, so good. So well done. Now, we've got some pearl card for you as well. Can I show you that, my lovelies? Oh, we've got that red liner tape as well, haven't we? Oh, that's a good deal, that is, for $14.99. Is that all this is? Oh, my days. That's not your price, by the way. It's not your price. Now, can you see the effect? If I put this down... No, hang on. Hang on. D. Oh, no, that's not clear. I wanted a clear one. Here we go. So let's turn that over. Now, I don't know if you can see the... Oh, yeah, you can. How sexy is that card? Ooh. Oh, yeah. That is gorgeous. Now, you're getting 10 colours and 5 of each. Oh, hang on. No, 10 colours, 5 of each. There you go. So, thanks, Alex. That was really clear. I love you, Alex. I really do. Do you know, oh, he's out, right. He's dropping his toys out the pan, and he's gonna be. There you go, $8.99. So you get all these gorgeous colours. Look, now they are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you every colour. This is such a lovely set. $8.99. Gorgeous. It is a bit. Well, it's like would we go like a mauve? Yeah, Sarah John's nodding at me. I think like a mauve. Yeah, beautiful. And that gorgeous blue there as well. Fabulous. Denim jeans, yeah. Oh, yeah, great idea. Great colour description. Sort of, yeah, chocolate. Let's go chocolate there, that one. Now we've got a lovely turquoisey blue. And then we've got this beautiful, now that looks quite pinky, but it is a lovely red. It's like a pinky red. It's really pretty. Really pretty. Now, how many colours have I got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 colours. I'm just checking, have I got all the right colours there? It says 10 colours, 5 of each. Anyway, getting 50 sheets. Yeah, can we show the picture? Because I don't know whether I've got all of them in the studio, and I want to make sure you can see them all. Yeah. Anyway, 10 colours, 5 of each. 10 colours, 5 of each, my lovelies. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now then, just before we move on, my lovelies, can I... Oh, that's such a good deal, $8.99. 50 sheets. Ooh-wee. Now then, I know we're going to want some red liner tape, especially when you start seeing this faux leather in the next hour with Sarah John. Oh, yeah, you are. Because I was asking Adam and Sarah John, I said, what could you actually attach the faux leather with? And they said, yeah, red liner tape. Glue, red liner tape, you know. So we've got a lovely deal here for you. We've got, in the 6mm, I think it's 6 reels of the 6mm and 6 reels of the 3mm width, that is. Oh. Should be 3 sizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's your 3mm. Getting 6 of those. You're getting 6 of the 6mm and you're getting 6 of the 9mm. I do apologise, we haven't got one size in the studio. You are getting 18 reels times 5 metres. I'll make that 45 metres. I might be wrong, but there you go. Anyway, there you go, that's better. We've got the picture. So that's all 3 width sizes, 3mm, 6mm and 9mm, okay? Oh, is it 90 metres? Oh, do you know what? You're absolutely right. Can't add up. You're absolutely right, it is 90 metres. My maths today is absolutely terrible. So what price can we do, Alex? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. So 90 metres. I do apologise we don't have the third set in the studio, but you saw from the image, you will get yours sent home, my lovelies. Don't worry about that. Yeah, no, that was with that pack. Yeah, no, it's not. But thank you. She's lovely trying to help me. They're not there. But they are on the image and they will be there when they come through your door. So $16.99, my lovelies. Code is MN3548. Now, I'll tell you what. Do you mind if I go to a little break so that I can get myself over to Sarah John, because I can't wait to show you this faux leather. Honestly, it's that good and you're going to want it, but grab it quick, please, because it's limited. Okay? See you after the break.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Sarah John. Sarah John nearly made me cry before we came on. In a nice way. I'm not going to say what she said because it's. But you said she said the loveliest thing. I had to go over and give her a cuddle. Oh. I did. You're a lovely lady. Now, Sarah John, you're representing Under the Rainbow, the lovely Adam.
Yes.
And he's allowed. I'm surprised he's allowed you to do these and not done him himself.
I know.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm really surprised. He must like you.
Oh, he does. Yeah.
He's nice, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a lovely man.
Yeah.
Now then, we've got some faux leather. Now, you might be thinking, OK, faux leather, you might be like me, you might have some faux leather covered chairs. Yeah? We've never seen faux leather like this on Hobby Maker, to my knowledge, since we started over a year ago.
It's pretty lush.
It is pretty lush. Should we just show you one? Just before we start, I'm going to go for the... I mean, we're going to go and show all the different packs, but... I mean, when I think faux leather, I don't think that. I don't think that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And you might be thinking, OK, but I don't want pink. Don't worry. Don't worry. Adam's thought of everything, hasn't he?
Yep. Yep.
Look at that. And again, you might think, no, I'd want to go a little bit more. Oh. And it isn't just sparkle.
No.
We've got pandas, we've got daisies,
Yeah,
we've got
we've got all
flamingos.
sorts. Yep.
Should we go through a whole pack?
Yes.
Now, in each pack, sorry, John, they come in different sort of depths,
Yes.
thickness.
Yes,
That's the
they do.
word I was looking for,
Yeah,
thank you. Which one are we doing first? Blue. So it'll be this one, won't it?
Yes.
I'm going to let you show these because I don't want to steal your thunder. I've given you a little snippet.
So we've already seen the glitter one, which is quite a chunky glitter.
It is,
But
isn't
it's-
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just quite lush.
Yeah. And just before we carry on, my darling, what can we adhere these with and to?
Well, I use glue.
Yep.
And I use red liner tape.
Yep.
I do it to. I've done it to mount board.
Yep, and we've got Mac board on the show.
I've done it to card. I've glued it to itself.
Yep.
There's nothing really that you can't do with this that you can do with paper.
Brilliant.
Really.
But it's faux leather.
And look at that one. That's another glitter, but it's a lot finer. And look at the shimmer on that. Oh, it matches my nail varnish.
And the thing is as well, this is, it's vegan, isn't it? Because it's not animal skin.
No, it's not.
Because it's faux leather. So, that's important to a lot of people. So, that's got a nice
look at that.
texture.
It has, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. That's a gentle colour, isn't it?
And that's
These
a
are
similar
gorgeous.
texture, but
Yeah.
just a slightly different colour.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait till you see this one.
at
These are like the stencils we've just had.
Yes, yeah. Look.
Yeah, so this is... Oh, sorry, can I tell you what? There you go. If we just hold that... There you go. So we have to hold it up a bit sort of straighter.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll go straighter.
That looks gorgeous. Now, we mentioned pandas. Look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, panda with a rainbow in the clouds.
I mean, that'd be great for doing like a pencil case or something like
Yeah,
that.
wouldn't it?
It will sew beautifully. I haven't done
I was
much.
going to ask you that.
Yeah, I haven't done much with sewing because obviously it's more of a paper. But
Yeah.
So I've done more with glue. But
Right,
you can
okay,
sew
you
it.
can. Brilliant.
You can cut it. You can cut it with your guillotine. You can cut it with all your electronic machines. But if you're doing it, just do it down.
Okay, face down.
Cuts easier.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Oh,
can-
look at that.
And you can die cut with it. Look at that.
You can die cut with it as well. You can use it on your... Oh, my... Look how glossy that is, look. Look at that for gloss. It's beautiful. It's like running water, isn't it? And then you've got some beautiful flowers. This is one pack, by the way, of your faux leather. Oh, yeah. Now, we were saying earlier, if you've got the cinch machine and, if we give you some of the lovely mount board that we've got, because you can punch your holes through it. And again, Sarah John's going to teach you all that. You put your ring binders through it as well. So put it and make your own journals. You can die cut it, she just said, yeah?
Yeah, you can die cut it,
Yeah. Now, that's one pack.
Obviously,
Now,
I wouldn't do anything that's too intricate. I'd do more of your basic shapes. But I've done a feather, and that worked quite well. So yeah.
oh, fabulous.
We've got some
We'll show you some samples in a bit. Now, just to confirm, 8 pieces. 8 pieces in total. Now, can I just ask you, faux leather, now, I'm going to give you an example. Sorry to bang on about these chairs, but just to give you an idea, because actually, faux leather's more expensive than you think.
It is.
So I'm going to just give you a quote here. Now, these are 6 big dining chairs, right? To have it, put it in leather, these covered £1,100. This, yeah, but to have it done in faux leather, which I thought would be a lot less, still 750 quid. Yeah, for faux leather. So it's not cheap. How you and Adam have done this, I think are we coming straight in? Should we go straight in? Because I think, and we're going to do every pack the same price. So when you see the colours and the patterns, we're going to go through every pack. I think you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. That's just over £1 a sheet.
Yeah, and it's lovely. Just think of what you can do with it.
Yeah, £1, just over £1 a sheet of faux leather. This is just the blues. We've got pinks, we've got yellows, we've got all sorts coming up. All these amazing patterns, textures. Look at that. And they feel fabulous, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They feel everyone's different. Obviously, this one's got more texture to it because obviously that's got all that amazing glitter. Some of them are really smooth, some have got a little bit of texture to them.
But even though it's glitter, it's not coming off on your hands.
No, not at all.
It's all well stuck on.
Yeah, absolutely. £8.99. £8.99. Now, I did say to you, these are limited. So if you do want to grab hold of I don't think we've ever had anything like this. Oh, Julie on the Wirral, straight in. Sasha, straight in. Crafter in Lanarkshire, straight in Lanarkshire. Brilliant, brilliant deal. But they are relatively limited each one, aren't they?
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
In fact, scrap the word relatively. They're limited. Okay. Can I tell you what, shall we grab some of these? I mean...
The lovely Susan Hornby made that. It was a labour of love. But yes, absolutely.
Look at that.
And it only took 2 sheets.
That only took 2 sheets?
Yeah, 2 full sheets. I mean, she did do a little bit of, but yeah, the equivalent of 2 full sheets.
Wow. That is absolutely beautiful. Should we show you a few more? Are we allowed to show a few more samples? Shall we show?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you have a little show of these because this is all the
Christmas decorations.
Oh. Did you see that? You saw that, didn't you? No, it's just making. Oh, these are so cute.
Those. Look at that going around your tree, just with a little bit of wind. Look at that.
Look at that. Yeah.
This is just. I did spray the inside of it, so it wasn't just white.
Yeah.
Just give it a bit of a spray. So we just got.
That's beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
And it's because it's so structured. It's got a good structure to it because it's
Another lovely little bag.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at these. They're incredible. And we talked about covering journals earlier, didn't we? Look at that. 10% gone. Now you did this one. You're going to show us how to do this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. Doesn't that look fabulous? Beautiful. And don't worry if you're thinking, how do I make those? We've got the bow in the bags stencil, haven't we? Yeah, I've got that coming up as well. Margaret, well done. Yvonne, well done. Hazel, well done. Desiree, Jacqueline, Crafters, well done. We are limited. And that's just, now we've just shown you the blue. I've got, hang on a second, just to remind me, little self, we've got whites, we've got yellows, and we've got 2 variations of pinks. Okay, so we've got all those coming up. Now, 20% of the blue has gone. This is the only blue that we've got. Okay, and that's what's checked out, my love. Oh, I'll tell you what. You've done coasters there.
Yes.
That's a good idea. This is a lovely idea, isn't it? Make your own coaster. Oh, this is coming up. Yeah, that would have been. That's great, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. Just a little bit of felt. Is that just a little bit of felt on the back?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Sticky felt, but yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh.
You never know. I might be able to persuade him to bring some of those at one point.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
At some point, I might be able to persuade him to bring some.
Oh, that'd be good. What? So we can make our own coasters?
Yes.
Adam! Is he still here? Adam! Can we have some of that, please, Adam? Talking to you out there. I tell you what. Desiree, you've got it. I love your name. Elaine, Colleen, Anne, Jeanette, Jacqueline, Crafter. Now, there aren't many of that one left. Should we go through the other colours as well? Shall we? Let's. Yeah.
Put them over there, should I?
Yeah. Should we do the whites? Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely and whites.
Yeah. Now, I'm just going to put it out there. Hang on. Just while we're doing a deal. Let's do a deal. Are you going to do all the same price? Right, every single pack is going to be $8.99. Now, some have got 8, some have got 7, some have got 6. Only one's got 6. That's the yellows, isn't it? Yeah. The other's got 8 and 7, but we'll let you know. This has got 7. Oh, gosh. It's so good. $8.99 every pack. Have you got a favourite, Sarah John?
I'm not really a pink person, but I do like some of the pinks.
Yeah.
I never wear pink, but yeah, I do like that one. As you can tell by some of the samples I've used.
Look at that. Oh, my days. It's beautiful. Absolutely. I'll show you the reverse because you may want to see the reverse. Some of them have got softer felter sides. Some of they're different.
Just slightly different.
Just slightly different, aren't they? Yeah. Now then, here we go. So if you want a more subtle sparkle, yeah.
But still a sparkle.
Still a sparkle. Beautiful. Now then, who likes rainbow? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it's got like a snake skin effect, look. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I do like this one. And now my personal favourite. That is, isn't it? And also, I've got a top like this with this pattern. You might have seen it with pink on it. Yeah.
Nice, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Yeah, Debbie Robinson off Crafters has got one as well. And then you got that beautiful white, because we've said whites, haven't we?
Still
So
with a bit of a texture as well.
There is still texture, absolutely. Because it's designed to look like leather. That's the whole point. It's just supposed to look like leather. And it really does. It really, really does. That's absolutely beautiful, that pack. $8.99 again. Okay. Do you want to show the yellows, lovely girl?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, God. I'll put your shades on. It's very bright. Oh, yeah.
Are we getting the glitter on that? Are we getting the...
Do you know what I'm thinking? You know, like, now this is something that we're getting, pet owners are getting sort of emailed about at the moment. So, and as it goes through into the darker nights, a lot of pets get quite scared. And they're saying, make sure that either both you and your dog is wearing something high vis, nice and bright. Imagine just adding a touch of this onto the harness or onto the collar or something.
Yeah, so when the headlights hit
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
you get that, don't you? Look at that.
You know, make a collar out of this. It'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
And that it's strong enough to make.
That one's definitely, definitely. It's got a really nice thickness to it. And again, then you do a lovely subtle, still really sparkly, but sort of finer grade, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Yeah.
And look at this.
Oh, hello. That's the one you'd have, wouldn't you? You'd be like, right, come here. That is, I mean, that's like, well, it's like a Macintosh yellow, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, tell you what, you've excelled yourselves, team. These are absolutely phenomenal.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Oh, the daisy one's in this one as well. There you go. I mean, that looks just like leather, doesn't it?
Now this one is a little bit thinner.
Yeah.
But it's still so strong.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and
Table placemats. Oh, that's a good idea.
yes.
Oh, Dan, that's a great idea.
I did, yes.
So if you think about it, I mean, how many have we got in that pack? Is it 7?
I think that's the one that's got 6.
Oh, that's got 6. I do. So 6 placemats if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you've got a yellow kitchen. Now, did you say Adam's emailed us? Has he? What's he say? He said, I'm loving watching the show. You are both fab. I mean, lovely. The faux leather is fantastic. I would like to give a personal thanks to Susan Hornby and Sarah John for the amazing samples. Here, Adam. Quite right. And Susan and Sarah John, thank you so much. You're absolutely right. Gorgeous. We've got a few more we haven't shown, actually. I mean, I was thinking, and somebody's already done it, bookmarks.
Just think of how many bookmarks you can get.
Yeah.
With that.
So lovely bookmarks. That's a great idea. More samples. Now then, speaking of the yellow, had those little the little journals earlier on with Dave and Adam, didn't you?
Yes, yeah.
The little pack of 3, you know, the little journals with the paper. How nice would that be? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And it proves you can die cut fabulously, doesn't it?
That was done with the scan and cut.
Oh, brilliant. That looks great. So I just want to give you another sample there. So should we go to one of the pinks? Yeah. Now, let me put that back there, because we've got a pink one and a pink two. And Adam, can I thank you for separating these all out? So they are, can I show you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to save that one till last if I can. Okay, if that's all right. There's a pink one and there's a pink two. This is a pink one. Now we're starting with the sparkle. Sparkle. That is, yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And then, hang on, your finer glitter again. Lovely finer glitter. Then that gorgeous, gorgeous pink. It's so glossy. It does look like a strawberry milkshake, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I mean, it's not, but, you know, you wait till you see the last one. So, again, there's your faux leather. There's your fabulous leather design. Then we're going into that beautiful pink. Now, there are 8 pieces in the 2 pink packs. Okay, 8 in total. Oh, yeah, it's a nice pink, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Do you know, I'm not a pink fan, but I love this one. Then we're going into the beautiful daisies. Very pretty, isn't it? And then are you ready for this? Are you ready? Oh,
look at that.
Holographic flamingos. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, my days. Absolute. Look at that.
I mean, the things that you can make with them are just endless. I mean, glasses cases or anything, anything
glasses
anything,
cases.
little bits. One pack of that would make you a load of Christmas presents. Just
Wouldn't
little,
it
just little.
But just think about all the things you can cover this faux leather with. And we're going to get a lovely demo with Sarah John in a moment, so don't worry. You're liking this one, aren't you? Look how many people... Well, you can't see. There's me saying, look how many people you can't see. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah. And then, I'll tell you what, we'll show you pink too, and then we'll go to a demo with our Sarah John, and then we'll talk about the mount board that we've got to do, the journal buddy, the rings that we've got as well for you to go in to do the journals. So pink 2, not to be outdone by pink 1.
No, definitely not.
Anything pink 1 can do, pink 2 can do as well. Can't be better because it's absolutely brilliant. Oh, sorry, Dan. Now 10% of the pink 2's already gone. Oh my, I'm thinking Kylie Minogue. Kylie Minogue's hot pants. Yeah? And then we're back to the gorgeous daisies. Gorgeous daisies. And again, there is your faux leather again in this. Oh my gosh, you ready? There had to be unicorns. If there's flamingos, there's unicorns. There's no way Adam's going to do faux leather and not have a unicorn.
Now, Susan Hornby cut up loads of these.
Oh, yeah?
And then she put them on, different
Oh,
different
look,
things.
look at this. Can I borrow that? A little bow. Look, a little hair bow. Oh, look, a little hair bow. Isn't that cute? Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Susan. So ice creams and cupcakes and milkshakes and all sorts there. And then, oh yeah, DISCO, get in. And then we go into, thank you, Dan, singing DISCO. And then we got that fabulous animal print onto the glossy, amazing, beautiful faux leather. And then, did you get flamingos as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, we know what Adam likes. Let's give you a flamingo. Mind you, to be fair, you can't have the flamingo in one and not the other. That wouldn't be fair, would it? So that's your pink 2 in your £8.99. There are 8 sheets in that one as well of your faux leather. So just before we move on, because you're going to use the mount board now.
Yes.
Should we do the mount board deal as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She's like, yeah. Now then, Here you can see it's a mixed pack. Can you see from there, or do I need to get it down? What do you reckon, Becky? So I've got Becky doing that many, she's doing that many jobs in the studio. She doesn't know whether she's coming or going. So let me just oh, hang on, where's me? Oh, there they are. Let's put them back on so I can see. Now, the mix pack of the mount board, you're getting 5 large and 5 small of your mount board. Yes. I just wanted to make sure, because I did ask him earlier, and he was straight back in with the answer, wasn't he?
Yes, it was.
So is this what we would use to put on the front and the back of a journail?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
fabulous.
Or if, you know, you can use it for mounting your work.
Yeah, your projects, and if you do, it might be like you've had some of our beautiful sort of, you might have coloured in, and
you just want to give it an edge and a mount and put it in a frame.
Like if you're doing your diamond dots as well, you could put a design of that onto your mount board and then frame it as well, couldn't you? Oh yeah, lovely. Okay, so you are going to get 5 of the small design and 5 of the large. Okay, so 5 of the large and 5 of the small in your mount board mix pack. So it's quite nice to get the 2 sizes actually. That's brilliant. And you're going to get, that's £1 a board. £1 a mount board.
It's.
Would you like to see what to do with it? Your code to pop it in your basket is UP8160. And if I can hand over to your lovely capable self, please.
Yes, yeah. Right, what I've done, I've cut a back and a front.
Okay.
Well, pre-done. I've done it with the guillotine. I'm not too precious with my guillotine because it's very old. But if not, if you are, you can use a knife and a ruler. As long as you've got a metal-edged ruler.
We do those here at Hobby Maker, don't worry.
Don't just go straight in with one swipe, just do a few swipes and you're right. But it cuts perfectly all right with my guillotine. Right, so we've cut that and I've cut my spine. So I'm going to glue it on. Now it is, you can cream on the other side. They are, aren't they, both?
Let's have a look. Hang on a second. Let's have a look. If I can turn one over. Can I reach one? She says. I can't reach one. Hang on. Let me go and have a look. I think these are white either side, darling.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so hang on a second.
So you might get the ones that are cream and white, or you might get not quite. I know the ones that's giving me a cream.
Well, it don't matter when it's on the other side, does it?
No, I'm going for the white end.
Yeah.
So, right, so I'm going to stick that one down. I am using glue.
There you go, darling.
So, and...
But we don't care when it goes face down, does it?
No.
Don't matter.
Now, with the buddy...
we have got this coming up.
Yeah, we've got this coming up. So I want to give a nice edge. So what I'm going to do, once I've glued this...
Oops, a daisy. It's all right, lovely.
So I'm going to hold that up there. And I'm going to get a perfect distance between the two
Why do we need that distance?
It's so that when you fold it round, it gives it a bit of, it's not just butting up. It's just,
it gives you the space to fold. Oh, okay.
And this is it just gives you the perfect the distance then. What I have done, I have glued it on, and I've done another one that I've made slightly earlier. So,
okay, brilliant.
So that it dries.
Okay.
So put that down.
Yep.
I'm going to put this in, and then I'm going to put that up. So get it all straight. This is why I like using the glue for this, because then I can make sure it's all levelled up. So that's in there, and that's in there. So that just gives you a perfect distance. Mm-hmm. So, as
that's brilliant.
Yeah, so we've got that. So that I would, myself personally, I would put a weight on and let it dry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Now you can do that with the red liner, but I like just a little bit of wiggle room.
I was going to say, some people like glue, some people like red liner tape. The choice is yours. Obviously, we had that red liner tape on earlier in the 3 different sizes, the 3 different widths, and we had that glue, the decoupage glue would do it from earlier as well, the $3.99 glue.
So here's one I've already
Oh,
done.
lovely.
That bit's already stuck down, as I say, because it gives me the wiggle room.
Okay, lovely.
So now, just find the scissors. I'm going to cut off the corners.
Which pack of leather are you using here, my darling?
I'm using...
Oh, the blue. Right, okay, the blue.
Yes. I'm going to cut off the corners.
Can I ask why you cut the corners off?
So you get a mitered mitered edge, so it's not overlapping.
Oh, so when you're folding it in,
yeah,
right,
you've
got
not
you.
got like a really thick,
Right, got you.
horrible bit. We don't
Okay.
want that, do we? We want a nice,
Oh.
a nice edge.
Okay. We've just put the code for the blue, the pack of the blue faux leather, of which you get 8 pieces, my lovelies. Okay.
Now, this is where I like using glue, because sometimes I can't get the...
That's why it's good to have like your craft knife or your
Yes,
pokey
it is,
tool and
yes.
things like that, because it just picks it up easier,
As long as you burnish it well, you're all right.
Yeah.
I've not got the longest nails that I usually have.
Yeah, sometimes people think that if you burnish it down stronger, it's actually harder to get off, and it's quite the
But
opposite.
it's not, it's
isn't
the
it?
opposite, yeah.
It's quite the opposite, yeah.
There we go. Sorry about this.
It's all right, lovely girl. It's all right. You've got to
right.
get it off.
Yes. So now I'm going to fold that over.
I'm so sorry. Poor Sarah John's having to demo here while our producer is basically... I wish you could hear it. He's got a hiccup that sounds like a hiccup burp at the same time. It's terrible. And it's been magnified. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm
You
fine.
shouldn't have to work in these circumstances, my darling. It's terrible. Sorry, you all right?
Yes, fine. Yes. There we go.
Honestly, what our poor demonstrators have to put up with. You should have danger money, darling.
Oh, I work in worse circumstances than that.
I can imagine, yeah.
Because you know my other day job too. So.
Yes, you work in the prisons, don't you?
I do, yeah.
She cuts hair in prisons, this lady. She's honestly, you're an amazing woman. Oh, look how well that works just with the red liner tape.
See, I'm having I didn't put a bit under there, but you would put a bit under there.
Yeah.
So then you've got, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Oh, gosh.
And how
I'm not
easy
being
is
rude.
that?
How simple was
That's
that? I don't
really,
think that's
yeah, no,
cheeky.
it's really simple. Really simple.
Oh.
So you would put a bit up there. I don't know why I didn't, but anyway.
Well, because
You put
you're crafting. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
you were being put off by a hiccup burp.
Right, so then, to get the inner, you can do it lots of different ways. I love to do it this way, so this is the way I tend to do it. So I've folded some card, and then I've done some with some pattern.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And all I do, I fold it in half,
Yeah.
the right size, and then I just go with the next one.
Oh, and you just glue them in like that?
Glue them in like that.
Oh, okay. Well, this is clever stuff.
Marry them up. So obviously, the bigger your spine you have, the more of
The
this
more
you
pages
need
you
to
can
do.
get in. Yeah.
So we'll do one there, and we'll do another one at the front. Do it that way around. And that's lovely glue as well. It's got that in the brand shop.
Well, have we got any of Adam's Under the Rainbow glue we could add into the show? Would you mind? Because that's cracking
It
glue
is
as well,
really
that is. Yeah, I'd forgotten he got that, actually. Did he have it in the show earlier, did you know? We'll have a look. We'll find it.
Should be in the brand shop.
Yeah.
It was on the last show anyway, so there we go. So, and I've just then given myself a bit of a spine there, so it makes it easier to glue onto there. And what I'll do, I'll just stick that under there, so when it's drying it won't.
Because that's driving you mad, isn't it?
It's driving me mad.
Driving her mad.
Yeah, yeah. My friend Susan says, "Don't point out your mistakes," but that's
You're
just
you're a
me.
very honest lady.
That's me. Yes.
Yeah, you're an honest girl. We like that.
So I'm gonna glue that on there.
Lovely jubbly jubbly.
And stick that down.
We're just gonna pop that Under the Rainbow PVA glue. Now it says set of 2.
Yes, it is.
Do you get two then? Oh,
You get
that'll
two.
be why it says set of two. £9.99. And just to confirm, sorry, John, for reaching over you. That'll mean you're getting 2 lots of 120ml. That's 240ml of high quality PVA glue. Again, permanent once dried, dries clear and water based. Okay, so phenomenal. Brilliant. Okay, sorry, lovely. There's me, Nikki.
right.
Nicked your glue then.
Me
Did you
glue.
see that? I just swiped it.
She was good swipe there.
Sorry. Honestly, if it's not nailed down.
So no, I've already cut. Look at that. That's a lovely colour on the back as well. Look at that. And as Zena was saying, some of them are a different texture on the
Yeah,
back.
they are different on the reverse. Depends on which one, but
Yeah.
so there are 8 sheets of faux leather in the different designs in the blue pack. Oh, has Julie messaged in? What she says? Julie on the Wirral. She said, "I am over the moon watching this demo. I have always wanted to know how to do this technique, and I have all the materials. Thank you." Well, you don't have this faux leather, do you, love? Because it's brand new today. You might have alternative materials. I know you, Julie. You've got a heck of a stash, so good for you. Oh, she's really grateful.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
There.
oh, she's over the moon, she says.
So obviously that would need time to dry now.
Yeah.
So.
Would you put like a weight on it, something heavier to sort of let it all glue down?
Yes, I
or
would. Well, that or clips. Like
Clips, yeah.
Like your bulldog type clips.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there.
How easy? I don't mean that to sound. That sounds really cheeky, but that's easy to do.
Really,
isn't
yeah,
it?
really easy. Yeah.
That's really,
From start to finish, it would
lovely.
probably take you about half an
Isn't
hour.
that lovely?
Without the here's one.
Make it out. But you could also turn that into lovely photo memory gift books, couldn't you?
Yes.
You know, where you might be somebody's just had, like Alex, our producer, just had a new baby boy, you know, or you might be having a new pet. You know, one of our friend Ange upstairs, she's having a new little, I always say Dachshund, but some people say Dachshund, don't they? But sausage dog. Yeah. But yeah, she's having one of those on the 1st of November. So, and it might be a wedding, it might be a holiday, it might be best friends that don't get to see each other very often.
Just put a few photographs.
Yeah.
In there. Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, all those different faux leathers, and now I did say they were all limited, all the whites, the yellows, the blues and the 2 pinks, they're all limited. And if you think some sheets, some of the packs have got 8 sheets, so that's, you know, just over £1 each. It's absolutely brilliant deal. Now the blue that we just had, I'll show you again. Over a third has already gone, and we're going to show you that journal buddy as well. So don't worry about that. So this is, well, the one that you've just had, tell you what, look, just to prove it, here's the one in the pack that our lovely Sarah John has just used. Well, that was a nice trot in there, Dan, thank you. He came trotting in. So there's the blue. We've got, oh, can we have some messages in for Sarah John, please? Because she's amazing. Amanda's just messaged in and said, brilliant demo. Thank you, Sarah John. Oh, we've done that one, haven't we? Oh, it's a different one. I too have always wanted to learn this technique and I can't wait for my faux leather to arrive now. Oh, Amanda, I tell you what, Sarah John, they're all loving your demo.
Thank you.
She's good, isn't she? She's good, isn't she? Isn't this lovely, though? Brilliant. Does that make you feel nice?
Yeah, it's nice, yeah.
Oh.
It's lovely, yeah.
Thanks, girls. Then you've got that, more sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, it's very frozen colour, that, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got those beautiful flowers in the all faux leather. Then you've got that very glossy, beautiful baby blue. We got some, you got to have pandas and rainbows when it's under the rainbow. You can't not have a rainbow, can you? And then that gorgeous floral design with the stripes, sort of leaf design. And then you've got that, again, designed to look exactly like your real leather, but it's faux leather. And then that beautiful sort of silver, aqua silver blue at the bottom. $8.99. It's a lot. It's a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's missing a one off the front myself, at least. Don't you? Now, that's the only blue. We've got 2 pinks, a pink one, a pink 2, with each one's got the flamingos. You've got the yellows and you've got the whites. Okay, $8.99.
They're all lovely.
They're all lovely. The one leading is that one. That's in the lead, the blue, because the blue is most people's favourite colour. And then this one as well, pink 2. And then we're going to show you the journal buddy, aren't we?
Yes.
So there's your... oh. You do feel like you're at a disco with that, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Collector's just said Sarah John. is a craft inspiration.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, can I give you? Oh, that's such a lovely thing to say.
That's really nice.
Oh. Oh, and Simon's messaged in. Wow, Sarah, what a lovely quick journal. I love watching you craft. So relaxing. See you later.
Yes.
You seeing Simon later then?
Yeah. Well, when they take me home, I'm going to just make a detour. Yeah.
Oh. Will you have a glass of wine waiting for you?
No, because I don't drink.
Oh, you don't drink, do you? That's a cup of tea?
Coffee.
Coffee?
Yes.
Coffee. I like that, coffee. Right then, so, and then you got Daisy, Daisy, give me faux leather do. Do you like it? I just made that up. I did. Daisy, Daisy, give me faux leather do. I didn't make the whole song up, obviously, because you all know it. And then you've got your faux leather in the pink, and then, oops, a Daisy, Daisy. More rainbows from our lovely Under the Rainbow team, and your beautiful milkshakes, and your cakes, and your macaroons, and your ice creams, and oh, lovely. And then you've got, oh, gosh, look at that. That is absolutely sensational. Oh, yeah, mosaic it, is it? And then, oh yeah, rawr, little animal print. And then into your, I love these glossy ones. Oh, my goodness me. And then, holographic flamingos. Yes, please. Now, can I suggest, Alex, we do the journal buddy? Yeah, should we do the journal buddy? Because it's clever, man. Clever, clever, clever. Oh, we've got to do the bow and butterfly templates, and we've got to do the rings for the journal as well. We've got a lot to do, haven't we? Yeah.
We have, yes. So yeah, so we're just basically going to do very similar to what we did earlier.
Okay.
We're going to.
Are you using the journal buddy again?
I am, yes.
Great. Okay.
So I'm just going to stick that down again. And because you've already seen it, I've got one prepped. So.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
So
Brilliant.
I'm going to get that.
Well, everybody's loving this demo, so I don't think anybody's going to complain having this again. It's brilliant.
There we go. And then, so we're going to have 2 of those.
Yeah.
Which we've got there.
So this is the mount board again.
This is the mount board.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
Did it with a bit of tape there. Right, so I don't think you need to see me do the other
Okay.
one, because we've already
Okay.
gone over that. Stick it over there. So then, here's one I prepared earlier, and
Okay.
I've covered it both sides.
Oh, lovely.
So we did exactly the same. And then with the any sort of
Hole punch,
hole
yeah.
punch.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to get me.
Is that the lovely crocodile?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I've been told by many, many crafters I need to go out and buy that. Oh, we're just losing you under the
All right,
graphics,
sorry.
Sarah John. So if we can move, do you mind?
Yeah,
Can we move
no,
you over
that's
to the
fine.
right a bit, sweetie?
Yeah. Is that okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better?
So what are you about to use this for?
So I'm going to, so we know where to put the holes.
Oh,
So
okay.
you
Oh, wait,
could-
that's what it does. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, so you could do, if you were doing a big journal, you could do it across, with a big spine. You could do 2 and use your threads to thread through. Or this one, I'm actually going to do it. So
it measures it all for
yeah,
you.
because it goes 0 to 7 and 0 to 7 that way. So you centre it, and then you get your holes. Now I've got a disappearing pen, but it doesn't have to be, because I'm going to put holes anywhere. So I did that.
What's a disappearing pen? I mean, is that?
Well, when the heat gets on it, it goes. It goes, yeah. So yeah, just and you could iron it, and it goes. So yeah, I've just got to remember where I've actually what numbers I use these at. Then I think I did them at 3. Yes, I did them at 3.
We need to get some of them, don't we?
So I think they're more of a sewing thing, really. Yeah.
Great idea, though.
Yeah. So it just. So if say you were doing your stencils,
Yeah.
you don't want the pen to be showing once you've. Yeah. So right. So I've put
okay.
where my holes are going,
Yeah.
and I'm going to show you, it does cut beautifully. So we'll go in there.
So that's cutting through the faux leather and the
I want the small
mount board.
Don't want the big hole.
Yeah. We've got a very special price on the journal buddy, my lovelies. It's only $9.99. And the amount of you that are messaging... Is that the wrong way round? Shall I turn that round? Is that right? Come here, because I can't be having that. Do you mind if I pick it up? Do you mind? Come here. Let's get it round the right way. There we go. Let's do it so you can read it. There you go. That wasn't helpful to anybody, was it? There you go. Oh, that's better.
There.
Oh, that's better.
So it cuts through really easily.
So you're just literally popping
just
through.
popping through.
Can we just do that? So just sorry, I think we were looking at the journal, but the buddy. Sorry.
Right. I'll tell you what. I'll do it through here, just so you know. It's not. So it literally cuts through.
So just go where the oh, brilliant! Oh, that was effortless, wasn't it?
So it's going through. It's going through a layer of that and your mount board.
Brilliant. So it's effortless.
Effortless.
Yeah. Fabulous. Okay, brilliant. This is looking good because we've got the rings as well for the journals.
Yeah. So and I've already put some holes in.
Fabulous.
Can I pinch 2 of those rings?
Oh, of course you can. Only $9.99. OMG, that's a bargain to be had. You're quite right, Adam. Thank you, Adam. Yeah. Thank you, Adam.
So yeah, just line it up.
Okay.
And away we go.
And we do have these rings coming up, my lovelies.
I don't usually do it mid-air, so I'll just, there we go. Feed that through.
Uh-huh.
Making a lot of noise there.
Just losing you there, darling.
Oh,
There you go.
that better. There we go.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And close
Great that you can do it by hand.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those are good quality rings, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, they're brilliant. Oh, I love this.
And that makes it so you're getting it all in the same place with the
Brilliant.
with the aid of the buddy.
The buddy's fantastic. That buddy's brilliant, Adam.
It wasn't me who emailed in, by the way. Honestly, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
No, honestly, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't you? Oh, sorry. That was me thinking it was Adam when it actually wasn't me that messaged in. Oh, well, whoever you were, it is a bargain. I just assumed it was Adam. But it can't be you because you're in here and that message is just good. Can you imagine these as a gift? Perfect for gifts. Yes, Adam, could you make us one, please?
Yeah,
That'd be lovely.
so simple.
Look at that. That is so easy. This is brilliant. This is seriously brilliant, mate. Oh, Sarah John.
Credit you with Sarah John's sauces for me.
She's brilliant. Oh, what, did you get these?
I did, yes.
I'm not taking the credit.
Well, I tell you what. Did you get the buddy? The buddy. Now then, how many rings are we getting? Is it? No, you borrowed 2, didn't you? 15. Thank you. That was Adam. That was him. So these. I'll tell you what. If I put these on the overhead, you can see them better. Hey. There you go. Now we have used 2. All right. So you're getting a pack of 15 journal rings, nice and substantial, for a really naughty, brilliant £5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do they literally do you just prize them apart? Is that how they work?
Yeah, just.
They're strong.
Oh,
They're even stronger when they're new.
yes.
Yeah, and then they just clip together.
Flip back together. Yeah.
That's your workout for the evening, Sarah John.
There we go.
So 15 in total. We've borrowed 2 to make the journal. Brilliant. £4.99. I'd multi-buy on those if you can. I'd have a cheeky multi-buy. Yeah. Now, we're getting towards the end of the hour. We've also got, 10% of those those are going to sell out. I'm pretty confident. We've also got the butterfly and bow stencils as well, haven't we, lovely girl?
Yes.
Bag and bow, isn't it?
Bag.
Well, actually,
Show her the bags. Now, the orange one isn't.
Where's it? I didn't hand it over to you earlier.
There's that one there that's this same
Which
style,
one, darling?
The orange one.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get this orange colour, but tis the bag.
So this is the template we're about to do for this lovely little bag. So if you want to make this out of any of the lovely little faux leathers that we've had, This lovely little bag. Look, just pop that through there. Come here, you. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Come here, you. Can you just stick down properly? Look.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't that lovely? Look at the stitching on the side as well. Isn't that beautiful? That is absolutely beautiful. The bag and the bow, Mylar template. That's what the stencil's made out of, the Mylar. Right, can we just have a little look at the template? Let me move those rings out your... Oh, wait, I've got it here. Sorry, I've got one here. So, yeah, now the template, this is for the bag, look. You've got butterflies and bows as well in there, so you can decorate as well. CP8195. Butterflies and bows, and this is all the elements for you to create those fabulous little bags as well. CP8195. Okay? CP8195. It's only $10.99 for you to make these beautiful little bags.
And the bows.
And the bows. In fact, let me show you the bows, because these are, now look at this. Let me just show you, look. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And look, that's got the butterfly and the bows, and it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it goes together, doesn't it?
Yeah. Did you make this or Susan?
Possibly me, that one.
It's beautiful.
We a lot of time we craft together. So
oh, do you?
Yeah, so,
oh, right,
so
okay.
Craft together,
oh, okay. Yeah. So that's your beautiful bows. So I'll tell you what, while you check those out, should we have a demo on it? Would that be all right?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you. Thank you.
I want to show you how really easy it is to cut.
Brilliant. Yes, please, darling.
It's so simple to cut. So using my disappearing pen, because I found that I was using a marker and it was staying, and that's something that really annoys me. So.
Right, okay.
And I'll do the other one on that colour. Miss that bit. Just me. There we go. Go back in. Just round there. And then we've got another layer. You can do them all in the same colour. You can change the colours. You can use your bits. Once you've used for other bits, you can just use, you know, your thin strips.
Mm. Oh, so you can just cut out with a pair of scissors
Oh,
as well?
with a pair of scissors.
Oh, wow, brilliant.
And look, it cuts like butter.
Oh, doesn't it just, yeah?
These are nice scissors too.
I can't believe how easy that cuts.
Really easy.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
These photos. Are we all right for stock at the moment, or are we nearly sold out? So at the moment we've got enough, have we? Oh, for those people who've got it in the baskets, fair enough. Okay, that's a relief then. Good.
So look how simple that was.
Brilliant.
All gone quiet.
Hey?
All gone quiet.
Yeah, because we're watching you. This is your bit.
Oh, yes, my bit.
We're all fascinated. So Mary, Lisa, Jenny, Vivian, Anne, Elizabeth have all just this second grabbed the bag and bow Mylar template stencil. So well done. Brilliant. Congratulations. Okay. Gosh, we've only got about 7 minutes of the hour left.
Where's that time
Yeah,
gone?
it's just
Crazy.
evaporated as
Yeah.
it does when we're in this studio. Yeah. Oh my days. Hang on a minute. You can't just bring on a red liner tape like that and not say anything. When are we having these?
I don't do anything small, I'm sorry.
Hang on a minute, you. Can we get that, please? Would you like that? Blimey. God, that's a red liner tape and a half, isn't it? God dear. Sorry, my lovely. Can I ask a favour?
Yes.
Don't mean to be rude.
No.
Just so our Emily, because she's got to get back to the studio and get
yes,
herself
of course.
set up. Can you just, excuse me, I don't mean to be rude. Hang fire.
Okay.
Could we just ask Emily what she's got coming up on Gem Collector, and then we can come back to the demo so that she can go and get herself ready? Do you mind? Emily, what you got?
Thank you so much. Thank you, ladies. Yes, I am live on Gem Collector, which is the world's largest gem store here at Gemporia. And I'm very excited this evening, as the penultimate day of our birthday event, to have Glenn Lehrer, the legend, the living legend of gemstone carving, phenomenal masterpieces. He's actually flown all the way from California. He's just arrived here in the building, and he's going to be with me for 2 hours from 8 till 10, right here on this channel, so you don't have to move a muscle. And then at 10 o'clock, I've got the deal of the day. So if you love your gemstones, you're about to witness some of the finest hand-carved masterpieces in the world.
Can I just say, if you've never met Glenn Lehrer, he is one of the rare people that can gem cut and carve. And when you see a lot of our guests, a lot of our jewellery makers, a lot of us and the crew and the cast and the crew and everybody have got the Taurus ring and the designs that Glenn cut. So have a look at that. You'll be amazed. He's a fascinating gent, and he learned how to cut in Oberstein in Germany. He's amazing. So sorry about that. Do apologise, everybody.
I can't get this red liner off anyway, so...
Did it help?
I still can't get it off.
Oh, really? Oh, right.
It's my nails. Normally I have longer nails, but I broke them, so...
I can't help you because I've got none. Do you want to see if I can?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've done it? Oh,
Done it,
great,
done it.
great, great, great.
It's the way you hold your mouth, you know.
Oh, can we just go over right a bit? There we go, just so we can... There you go. Oh,
A bit more?
yeah, no, you were fine. We were just losing you with
All
your
right.
hair, but don't worry, sweetie.
Sorry. There we go.
I think we know what we're doing.
Yes, we're just sticking that down there. And then we're sticking that bit down there. And then we're doing the same with this one,
Yeah.
with that tape.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I might have a little bit. There you go.
Okay.
Tiny bit.
Yep.
That I can pinch off here. Waste not, want not.
Absolutely.
So we only do a little bit. There. I'm going to stick that on there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use a thicker bit. There we are.
You don't need much, do you?
You don't need much. No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can glue it. When I've done some of the other ones, I have used hot glue, but I'm not risking that on air.
Okay.
Definitely not, because I end up burning myself anyway. We don't want to do that, do we?
No. These bows are beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Mm.
And the more, they've got so much variety, you can do lots of layers with them.
Yeah, they're a lovely idea. It's really trying you tonight, that red liner tape, isn't it?
That's why I took it off before. That's what.
Oh.
Yeah, method in my
Little
madness.
monkey.
Yes. Come on. Go on.
Come on, you. Come on, let's will this red liner tape to come off, everybody. We've got 3 minutes left.
Oh, well, that's all
So
right.
you got bags of time.
Bags of time.
Bags of time, Sarah John.
See?
There you go. See, it
you
heard
did,
me.
You did it for me, you see. There we are.
There we go.
There we are. Put that on there with another bit of tape.
This is lovely.
They're so easy to make, aren't they? You know, they just really...
Yeah. That's a great thing with the fact that you can use glue and you can use your red liner tape. It's just brilliant. Such clever material.
There we are. I'm just going to cut out of the bottom one, which is the bottom one. A tiny strip to go round.
We might just do this. You never know. How long we got, Dan? We need to keep... We've got just over 2 minutes.
Right, well,
Oh, she's feeling
yeah.
confident.
Oh,
She's in charge.
That's it. So, yet again, this lovely tape.
Come on, you. Don't you stop Sarah John finishing this demo. We'll all be mortified. She's determined.
I am. That's right. Let's go on.
Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Sorry.
Come on, come on.
Come on, you. Come on. Stop causing her trouble. She doesn't deserve to be caused this trouble, red liner tape.
No, I don't. There we are.
No, you don't. You're quite right. You don't.
Yes, I don't. Come on.
Just to remind you as well, we had all the lovely colours. The blue is still winning in there, and we've just got some left. The yellows, the whites with the pink one, the pink two, but you get the flamingo in both. And they're all $8.99 each. Okay, and that journal buddy was only $9.99. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There we are.
There you go. Yeah. That's really pretty. Really pretty. Yeah.
Yes. There.
That's lovely. Thank you, my lovely.
Put
You
that
did
to a
it. You
hair
did
clip
it. She
and you're
did
right.
it. That was lovely. Oh, it's so nice to hear these lovely compliments for you
Yeah, it
this
was lovely.
evening.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Absolute pleasure. Now then, my lovelies, tomorrow we are live from 1 p.m, so you want to make sure that you are here with us. We've got some... Who are we starting with tomorrow at 1 o'clock now? Remind me. I've got it. Honky Dory, I think. It's Crafters, is it? Do apologise. We got Corin on a Sunday. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, we've got Kat from Honky Dory as well. Yeah, so we've got some lovely, lovely craft opportunities for you tomorrow on the show. So do make sure. I'm live here with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So do please join us. Thank you so much, beautiful girl. Thank you to you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.